Hey, good morning, afternoon, and or evening, gamers, and thamers. I'm ready for a day officially now. Let's go. How you all doing? Hopefully you all are having a good start to your day and just enjoying yourself. That's a little bit quieter than I wanted. Not too much, though. There we go. Excellent. But how's it going? Happy Thursday, everybody. Hopefully the day has started off strong. Hopefully the week has started off well and will end sufficiently well as well. But it's good to see you all. Toro, thank you for coming in first. So you can thank Urshan Very responsible of you, and I greatly appreciate it. They say chivalry is dead, and you're out here doing the first thing possible, which is thanking Urshan as you should. So you deserve a medal for that. Please enjoy your medal. Greatly appreciate that. And Jinpu, Egrets, and Pluto all fighting for numbers that do not make sense. Collectively, all in one. Congratulations, everybody. You've made up new numbers. I mean, not that, numbers aren't already made up in any way, shape, or form in the first place anyhow, but please enjoy your new numbers. I hope that it treats you well. And Corn Dan, you would never, ever make an unclassy joke about pt.4. Never, ever in your lifetime. That is impossible for Corn Dan, because that is not the kind of person that I would trust as a teammate when it comes to moving a snail across multiple squares, playing video games with, and drawing art with once. How you doing, Corn Dan? Good to see you as well. Hopefully you're doing good too. And you're reporting it from the hot as hell zone. Damn, it's humid. I think that's a Piccolo attack. I think it's the hottest hell zone. The hottest hell zone grenade. Yeah, I think that's what it's called. Pretty sure that's what it's called. Blackjack, stay cool. I mean, you're already cool, but stay cooler as much as you possibly can. Hopefully not having to work nearly as hard can help you stay on the more chill side amidst everything. But yeah, it is pretty warm today. I had to go out and water the plants now that we've replanted everything. And I was like, oh yeah, it's getting pretty tepid out here actually. Maybe I shouldn't be wearing a sweatshirt even though it's comfortable inside. It's definitely not comfortable outside. So I switched out of that shit. But I'm breathing hot soup today. Damn. Yeah, no, it's baking out there. It's hella baking out there. And yo, Mohas, thank you so much for the Hoping Hands Recover thing. So today might be a shorter stream today. I wish I had more knowledge or explanation of anything, but I was cooking yesterday. And then, like, as I was getting done cooking, my left hand just got unusably painful. I don't know what it is. I wasn't using my left hand for cooking because I'm right-handed. So I was using damn near everything for my right hand. I don't know what it is. I had to ask my wife to finish cooking because I literally could not, like, focus through the pain. I was just like, I can't use my left hand, like, at all. So I do not know what will happen today in terms of usability, what will happen or anything like that. But I want to get ahead of it to say that I was gauging my health all morning. I was gauging my hands. It feels, I would say 90% now. Thank you. I am a great champion. Greatly appreciate it. I realize I don't have my Twitch one open. That tells me what's going on there. There we go. Petty, thank you for the great champion. How you doing? And also, Doc, thank you for coming by and saying hi. Enjoy your lurk, but great to see you all the time. So yeah, all that to say is that if I have a point of the stream where I'm just like, suddenly like, and I'm done, I'm done. I'm just done. Like that's the hand issue. It came back. I want to be cognizant of it because I just do not know it. As far as I can tell, nothing caused it. It just started hurting while I was standing there waiting for, the mushrooms to cook in its sauce, and I was doing nothing, and I wasn't really using my left hand all that much. So I just don't know what's gonna happen with it. I feel fine now for the most part. I should hopefully be okay. But if I just suddenly just have to cut stream, let it be known that I'm just being aware of my own body, and I just don't want to be like, and surprise, I'm gone, goodbye everyone. Be worried about me. It's like, no, I'm doing the smartest thing I possibly can for me, but as of now, I'm gonna try using the keyboard today and see if maybe it's just like stretching hands works out a little bit better instead of like gripping the controller. And maybe that will, alleviate some of the pain and stuff like that. So we'll see what happens. But all that to say, thank you, Mohas. I greatly appreciate it. They are a relatively good pair of hands. We'll see what happens with them in the future. And no, I believe that was your acapella album that you put out a few years ago, if I remember correctly, Mohas. It's really, really good. I didn't know you had such a love for Daytona, but it's nice that you were able to put that energy into an entire small album that could probably be used for some sort of racing game. Your bills hanging a ring, diamonds on her wrist, diamonds on her neck. Another song that I probably quote unquote should know, and I do not. But hello, Kitty, how you doing? It's good to see you nonetheless. Hopefully you're having a good one. And is Mr. Gladius himself, Gladius Gluteus Maximus Fizzle, thank you for raiding over. Greatly appreciate it. Happy to have some cool new golfers over here. Hello, everyone. Name's Ryuta, mostly retro streamer on twitch.tv.com. About to play more Breath of Fire 4 because this game fucking rules. I love this. I love this shit. This game's great. This game is fucking good. And hello, Plushie. That's right. You are gay. You are gay. Happy Pride Month. How you doing? It's good to see you. You know what? Perfect way to use 10 bits, honestly. Yeah, perfect way to use 10 bits. This is great. How's it going, Plushie? Fantastic to see you. Here for more JRPG action because she cannot get enough of that good stuff. Neither can Kindness. Also throwing in for a nice Pride flag on Pride Month with 10 bits on the 11th day of the double up of 12th month. It's half of 12th month. There we go. There it is. I got it. I got the assertion of numbers going up. Put me on the stock market. It's happening. It's a beautiful day to race at the Daytona. You know what? You're right. It is a beautiful day to race, actually. Conditions seem to be great. Slightly, windy, but not too much. Definitely for like a slight little breeze. It is a beautiful day. So, race starts. Daytona. Breathing is awesome. I love eating metal space snails. Snails did come out in force on Arcade Pit though, so Snails is there to cause problems. Speaking overseas, I've got so many good names to work on work orders. Enter backwards. Oh hell yes! Hard Ass Billy is back, along with Riddle George, Colecock Jones, and Texas Eastern. These are like names that I would expect to find in Gundam, quite honestly. That's where these names are coming from. I feel like it should be in Gundam. But Hard Ass Billy is way good. I'm glad that they're buying mowers every year, apparently. This is fucking fantastic. One or two tomorrow. But yo, I won over some more beautiful Pride 10s out here. Let's fucking go. Thank you, Fizz, for some extra Pride 10. I got it in him. Why? Yeah, I don't know. Age catches up. And of course, it's between the small period of time that I was like, you know what? I'm feeling pretty healthy. I'm feeling pretty good. I probably won't need, health insurance for, I could probably go without health insurance for 2 to 3 weeks before I get on to the next job that starts on day 1. Then I'm good to go from there. No, of course, my hand has to do something fuck shit because, bodies are whack as it goes. So it's just like, oh, of course, yeah, now you pick the time that I just can't go easily see a doctor without paying thousands of dollars to do so. So I'm just going to weather the storm, and then in another week and a half or so, I can probably get a doctor's appointment going and all that sort of stuff. So we'll go from there. Rapidos said knife allergy. Yeah, that's right. The Roca. They call it the Roca. Yeah, if I use my left hand for anything while cooking, besides moving things from point A to point B, I'd be like, okay, that makes sense. No, I'm right-handed, so all my knife skills right hand. So it's all my cooking stuff, all that pan movement, all right, all the right hand, and now left hand's yeah, oh man, you're doing a lot of great work over here. But what if I just stabs self? Why? Why would you do that? So we'll go there. God hand mentioned. I wish I could just unleash the barrier and just have a superpower hand, but I would be not so lucky. But I'm gonna die Saturday. Well, that's bad. We're one of the biggest fancy tournaments in New England, and it's an unair conditioned field house. Do they want to cull this fencing population that's already not very big in the first place? What's their plan? Oh, good luck with that, Corn Dan. Holy shit. I mean, pending that you survive, you'll be the strongest motherfucker on the planet. So, realistically, good luck. Kick ass. Don't let the sun stop you. Don't let things like heat stop you. And win every heat that you're in throughout the weekend. Risk syndrome is tough to live with. Yeah. just yeah. I wish it was just my thumb. At least I could narrow it down to something. But unfortunately, I can only narrow it down to Susie having the power. And that's right. Thank you, Urshin. Please enjoy your power. It's all yours. I didn't finish the end section. I don't know why I didn't do that. Anyway. Thank you so much for 75 days of subscription, Susie. I greatly appreciate it. Hopefully those 75 days have been treating you well. We're happy to have you here for so many days as you move into your next half of the month. You're just gonna keep going. That's right, you have the power. So please enjoy your power and enjoy your Thursday as well. It's great to see you, Susie. Yeah, are there hand woes? Oh no. Yeah, there are hand woes. But yeah, so good luck, Corn Dan. You're so hot and heavy already. Out west, Western MA or NH, I bet. Yeah. But yeah, I need to take care of me, and I will. But I'm like, I just don't think this is like something I don't want to cancel the stream in the first place, and not because of a sign of obligation. Like, that's partially it, of course. But also, I just want to play more of this game. And I'm like, it's a JRPG, so it's not like demanding on my hands. If I try playing on a keyboard, honestly, that might make the game a little bit easier, considering all the inputs are on the keyboard specifically. So hopefully it should be okay. I'll have to figure out how to use the rest of the keyboard functionality. So hopefully it should be okay. Yeah, we'll help be aware of your body for you. Katie, like 30 minutes later, hey, your hand's hurting. It's like, no, it's fine. It's fine, Kitty. Nope, your hand's hurt. You gotta take a break. Oh, gosh. But, yeah, I put some ice on that brand. And yes, hello, kindness. How you doing? Hopefully you're having a good one. Yeah, corporations on July 1st, after Pride Month is done. Why are you gay? But until then, you are gay. Oh, God. Gate? Oh, my God, that's good. Oh, that's good. Someone contact Dr. Butler. We have a new shirt that needs to be made. We need Gaytona. God, you know how mad someone would be if they were a Daytona fan? And you walk up in the Gaytona shirt? They'd be so fucking pissed. Rolling up the Daytona in the Gaytona shirt. Yo, what up? Yeah, but bodies are bullshit indeed. It's a goddamn shame, honestly. Yeah, the American tip of quit your job at the start of the month to keep your insurance throughout it. There was a mistake on my behalf. I just completely kind of forgot about that rule set. And it's like, oh, it ends in like 3 days. I'm like, well, whatever. It's not that long. The next job is lined up. And then, of course, it's just one of those, oh, of course, yeah. It's all because we're all dying together, yeah. We ride together, we die together. And that was the whole subset of the Northeastern U.S. fencing group gone in a single day. We have no winners. No one survived. And 20, good morning to you. Streamer 20, I cannot believe it. How's it going, friend? Good to see you. Hopefully you're having a good one. Yeah, dismiss obligation. I am happier when you are being healthy. Well, I am being healthy by putting the mental health back in the brain by playing some good-ass JRPGs. Some JRPG, as Mohas would say. And that's 3.3333333 days of watching. It's getting tiresome, but I'll be strong for this stream. People are counting on you, Petty, to keep up the good work, to stay strapped into the stream. You are one of the best moderators out there. You're hanging in strong, making sure that nothing gets past us over here. That this channel will never be banned for malarkey from some bad actors on the internet. You're staying strong, Petty, and I greatly appreciate you keeping that 80-hour streak strong. We look forward to 3.67 days of streaming coming soon. I would have to go watch the Gaytona at 500. Yeah, same. I would be there too. God, I need to think of something around that. I want to make that shirt now. It's almost like rainbowish already. It's very colorful in the first place. We just need to add like a few more colors and it's good to go. Like it fixes itself. It does itself. It's right there. It was 500 before Rupar got her branding all over. Oh no! I was already too late. Shit. Yeah, I'll talk to Butler and make more. Dr. Butler, I have a great idea. You might be a little bit late, but you know. Ryudo says he has a great idea. He would wear the shirt. Think of fuck corporations. Home Depot removed $100 of the credits promise because it eventually showed. That's not how that works. That's literally how that's not how that works. What? What? I'm about to turn into the fucking AI WWE video. What? Well, now that you've received it, we're gonna take $100 back. Wait, so if I didn't receive it, you would keep the credit on there, and I'd still be paying you for a significant portion of the tub. Like, is that what you're saying instead? Like, what the? So the saga that should have been over, they decided to load a second gun and shoot it at you. Great. I don't know if at this point it's worth fighting or not, but if you do, I'm locked into the saga once again. I'm cheering for you. I mean, I'm always cheering for you, but you know, this one's personal. I'm involved now. I'm with it. Aw, well, aw, you, because you've been hanging around. You've been doing good stuff. You keep down the bots. You keep up the shoutouts. I can't ask for much better. Thinking back to an IRL friend who was just asking to, like, make me a mod, bro. Make me a mod. I'm like, I don't know, man. I don't think so, Chief. And then I had Petty. On the other hand, I'll just gesture wildly at Petty. I'm like, look, look at her. Peak performance. This is peak performance. And yo, what up, Ivan? How you doing? Good to see you. Hopefully you're having a good one. Yeah, same with you, Tor. What? Yeah, name a woman. Steiner Matt. Don't think that was the correct answer. But you know, I'm not saying there can't be a woman out there named Steiner Matt. You should be able to select whatever name you want to. So if you want to be called Steiner Matt, you can. That spells disaster for you. Yeah, I'm not gonna fight it. Yeah, I don't blame you. Try and buy local next time. It cost me so much more. Yeah, it's like, it's right there. I'm looking at the product right now. That is the tub. I want that. I can come pick it up from you, who is currently right here, local, in my truck. We'll go this way, and it'll be good, right? Right. Okay, great. Yeah, I've started moving local for a lot of stuff too. It's like, look, if I can't, unless there's like good, significant reason why I can't buy it in front of me, I'm just getting to the point where it's like, I'm going to the store, it is right in front of me, the markup is, I get the fucking product 100% of the time. And the sometimes additional aspect of, if something goes wrong with the product, I say, there's something wrong with the product, and I can either bring it back, or they can come over and see what's wrong with the product, so that we're on the same page, and I don't have to do this online bullshit. Ideally. But hopefully you don't need a second bathtub in any near future, that said. 281308024 Steinerman. That's my daughter. How's his dare you? His dare you? His dare you? Breath of Fire 4 is great. That's a lot of the reason why I'm still streaming today, despite the hand thing, because it's like, I want to play more Breath of Fire 4. We're at a pretty huge hinge point of the story where we figure out why we are a nuclear weapon. And then I think the story's just gonna pop off even more than it has already from here. It's been a lot of fun so far, but now I feel like we're getting to a point where it's like, now shit gets real. So I'm looking forward to that. So hence why I wanted to make sure I stay locked in for today. Which, speaking of, let me get the game going real quickly here. Because it's gonna probably crash the first time I try to click out of the window like it usually does. And then we'll go from there. I could have told you that. No, I'm a nuclear weapon, it actually turns out. I'm more than just a shell. I'm like the whole freaking bomb. But it's in dragon form, so like everyone's like, whoa, that's really cool. Yeah, I don't know why this game like crashes the first use of it every single time. I do not understand why it needs to crash once and then I can use it again. That is a weird one, but we're going back in here. Alright. Once again. Alright, we're good there. I'm gonna go ahead and mouse over, right click, move. Something I could not do with the GOG version of the game. Alright, there we go. We'll go through the fire and the flames. I mean, I probably can't anymore because, you know, the whole hand issue, but that's all might be a little bit too hard for me right now. But mentally, I will go through the fire and the flames. Yes. The power verse, yes. You've loaded the rest of the game, but have you loaded your local Urshan yet? It's like, oh, that's true. See, a good thing about buying local is that you can always thank your Urshan. She'll always be right there for you. She's there to take care of you. All right, it's time for Tiny Ryu, though. And if everything works properly, I'm gonna change the game audio over. There we go. And then, all right. That looks good. I think that's the right size. It's covering some of the bottom there, but that should be okay. I think we've maxed out. Oh, I've got to do one more thing. I keep forgetting to do the go live thing on Blue Sky. And I'll pop it for 4 hours. And if I make it 4 hours, great. I assume I will. I think 4 hours is within the wheelhouse of things I can do today. But there we go. All right, everything's good. We're good there. All right, last thing I need to do is just shut off the music that I love so much. Still one of my favorite OSTs of all time. And we'll be going to go through the Fire and the Flames. Actually, I should probably take my bracelets off since I'm going to be playing on keyboard today. I should probably take these things off. That's going to be on top of my wrist the entire time, if so. All right, there we go for that. I'm going to pop you over here. I'm going to pop you over here. If you saw my stream setup, you might cry, but we should all be good there. Okay. And I mean, it seems pretty straightforward so far. You're going to have to listen to my clacky keyboard all day, though. All right. That makes sense. That's menu. That's... Okay. It's like I'm playing fucking Z-SNES again. I don't know how early some folks got into emulation in their lives, but I got back in on the Z-SNES day, and I had no control. There was no control support for the PC at that point. There was very, very few USB to PC anything for that matter, so you did use your keyboard instead. No. So I'm just like, I'm going back to the old me. Let's go. I'm back to keyboard controls for a JRPG. Hell yeah. And it doesn't sound like shit either. So even better. All right, where are we going here? Oh, this is the mountain that I was on, I think. Yeah, okay, this is the mountain I was on. Okay, so let me go back downstairs. Mine's mad embarrassing. What makes yours so much more embarrassing? I at least have 2 screens. For the longest time, I had 1 screen, and Dr. Dubs yelled at me for that. It's like, bro, if you're using 1 screen, it's like, yeah, it's fine. I can make it work. Dubs, I think every time Dubs discovers how little like technology that I have in terms of streaming stuff. Oh, I meant to go talk to the fairy, right? It's just like a moment of like, wait a second, stop that. Learned I didn't have a stream deck. Learned I had 1 monitor going on. Just like things left were discovered along the way. It's very funny. All right. Once I figure out all my buttons, you all are freaking dead. All right. So C is my confirm button, which makes a lot of sense actually. But emulation changed the directory of my life. That's right. We took C:/20 and moved it over to D:/20 for these nuts :/20. Got him in this joke that I set up for myself and myself only. Yeah, Z/'s my freaking beloved. It's absolutely great. And I hate it, but I love it. I like that. Oh, that's a very old meme between the Guilty Gear XR fit chat. I hate it, but I love it. From P90X. Actually, how do I go back? Ah! That was not the button for it. This is a little bit loud. Hold on a sec here. I'm going to turn it down for y'all here. I'm trying to fix it here. Okay, we learned command. Oh, I can learn command. I felt like I tried to do that earlier and it didn't work. Directory, no, not directory. Yeah, many such Z/SNES memories. 2001, 2002. Yeah. Okay, so that makes sense as well. For being into the Z/SNES zone. Yeah, I used Z/SNES for years. Z/SNES and Nesticle were the 2 that I used for a very long time. I didn't get into Genesis anything. PS1 wasn't really a thing. Of course, there was like Bleem. Bleem existed as a commercial product, which is a wild thing to think about, honestly. Let's see. You have Risky Blow now, yes. Okay, issue attack command against enemy. Works on confused allies. Oh, interesting. So if my allies are confused, I can still get them to do something. So I'm not like completely washed because I can't take them out of the party. That's actually really cool. 1 screen, laptop, using a quarter of the screen per thing. Holy shit, yeah. Now, a laptop, I'd be losing my mind. Though that said, Historic Moon also uses a laptop. and the actual console, but like a laptop, and that's it. Because we had a numpad. The numlock had a purpose. It still does, basically. It basically still has a use. Okay, so V's my back button. So I mostly want to keep my buttons over, my fingers on here. All right, I'm good. Okay, so earth, fire. So I'm gonna use fire, wind, water, and then we move back because we don't have heart. Urshin. Oh, wait. Wait, no, it's not Urshin that has. Oh, wait, no, I have my dog back. Yo, I got that dog in me. I forgot. I have that dog in me. That's probably not gonna do any damage to him, actually. You're streaming to get a different emulator than ZSNES at that point. I've been updated like 15 years. No, this is their. It's like their security blanket. It's just a security emulator. It gives them comfort. You had to one monitor yourself for years. All right, me shaking hands with Susie. Fuck yeah, let's go. Cannot believe. I can. Wrong button. Hold on. I'm gonna have to relearn this game here. D. Okay, D is my shoulder button. Gotcha. All right, so if we do charge here, I should be probably fine. Drawing tab like uses a second modern Susie. You're so funny. That's really fucking funny. Oh my god, I was reading that Twitch. Why did you give up now? But yeah, I still have quotes from P90X still in my head, honestly, so I feel ya. Working and lurking? Yeah, no, thank you for hanging out. Greatly appreciate it. Hopefully work won't be too much of a pain in the ass and such. And fantastic having you here. Also, thanks for lurking. Well, you know, no problem. Takes no effort from me. I get to hang out. That's a great time for me. Today, don't smash your face. I should do P90X again. Do you even want to? I don't want to. Yeah, German potato soup. Is that P90X soup? I don't know who is. Did he's fucking soup judging? Oh, Icepick is intently watching me. Why are you watching me? Well, watch me heal myself real quickly because I realize Nina is like about to die. I mean, I would like to. I probably shouldn't right now because, you know, the whole hand things and they like you doing burpees and stuff like that. But it was fun to have something to focus on for like 3 months. And then realize it's like, this isn't for me. Yeah, look at what we call her. Let me tell you, I do have that dog behind me. That's true. The doggy's behind me. Very behind me currently. More so than Urshin. Yeah, what up, Fernando? So what, how you doing? I'm gonna drink inside Ryudo. Well, I mean, yeah. If you change the price, I'll fucking kill you. Not even in Minecraft, but like in a Costco. That's in Minecraft. I was cleaning the coffee pot. Ooh. How were the dredges? Were they delicious? Alright, let me do... I guess... we'll just attack you now. Let's get El Kabong in here. For no other reason besides I want El Kabong in here. Oh, where that became obsolete since the last time they played emulated NES games? SNES games? Holy shit. There's no way the technology has gotten any better than this. It's impossible. That's amazing. That's incredible. Thank you. Thank you, Okabong. I appreciate it. Which case, that's shocking. To say the least, that's shocking. But you know what? Good on them. I'm glad they learned something new. You can never be caught off guard too much by what people know and don't know. And every day we learn a little bit more. I got shade for using ZSNES. This is probably 2022. I'm gonna start using ZSNES again. Just to make people upset. For no good reason. Did Vez shout himself out? No, I don't believe so. Yeah, take a nap. Come on, you deserve to sleep. I was not around when Fizz raided in, so I kind of assumed that you probably did it, Jinpu. If it was already done, then do it again. Fizz has been playing Gladius on real hardware, and I've been hanging out there every morning, so I think a double shout would be perfectly fine. Hold on, where's my menu button? I gotta eat some apples. Sorry, I took an almost mortal blow. I have to eat some my freaking apples. Actually, eat this canned Kier. It just says canned Kier. I don't know what it says for the rest of it. Probably can Kier something, so that's why I'm like, I'm not drinking it, eating it? Question mark. Where is my freaking apples? I'm almost out of them. I can't wait to go back to the city with the apples. So I can take like 100 more apples. I hope, at least. But also, honestly, 5 is the most stable game to play on a speed hacky emulator. Bangers always want to get attention. 5 was the first franchise. That's true. That is true. When we got to learn that his name was Butts. Completely factual. No changes. Also, that gal over there, that witch over there, she fucks like a tiger. These are both very important knowledges of the Z-SNES days. Was it key? Oh, I'm sorry. Try to get a little bit of sugar next time. Might help out for, eating those dredges and whatnot. Play my people on the planet. Oh, my God. Maverick, you're too kind. I greatly appreciate it. But how you doing, Fran? Much love to you as well. I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good overall. Hand issues, yeah, that's happening. But, I'm not dead. So, yippee! It'll take a lot more than to kill me than that. Yeah, El Kabong, once again, saving the day when I play poorly, honestly. It's really nice, honestly, when that happens. Also, it's really nice when a bunch of golfers come in from an indie gaming space, such as one of Dr. Dubs. Yo, what up, Dr. Dubs, the doctor of the course, out here making some magic happen. How you doing, friend? Good to see you all. Hey, everybody. Name is Ryudo, and I am a mostly retro streamer on twitch.tv.com, working on my 10th stream commission on this fantastic game known as Breath of Fire 4. This game kicks a lot of ass. I'm really enjoying it. I'm gonna see if this works out in the way that I want to, honestly. I'm music deaf, so I can't tell. No, that's fair. You got your EE prompt from Real Hardware anyway. I'm calling it Real Hardware, then. That counts. I do remind me of Tales of Fantasia translation. Because no one's talking about the facts that she fucks like a tiger. I think it's very important. You're welcome. I love you too. Oh, I am a golfer coming in from the indie gaming space. That's Teddy, everybody. Oh my. Do you see this? That's Teddy. Oh my days. Oh, hi, Teddy. Oh my God, hi, Teddy. Oh my God, Teddy, hi. I can probably just wallop them from here and that'll be okay. Love the tiger fucking translation by the racist name translation group. That will make it just about, yeah. It's one of those situations like, but it's all we had back in my day. This is how we made video games. This is how we made video game mods. You got one of two things. You got fucked up translations, or you got nude versions of a video game. It's like, oh, you make all the women in the game nude? No. Everyone's naked. Every single person you possibly imagine in this game is naked. Punch-Out? Naked. River City Ransom? Naked. Mario? Oh, you better believe that man is naked. Nude weed Mario is here. Why would they do that? Because you can. I don't know. Oh, gosh. I'm beating Pokemon now. No. I would have to have a Pokeball for that. I'm just trying to get meat for food. That's all I'm doing, James. Yo, what a final gamer, James. How's it going? Good to see you. Anyone still shit in this game? I don't think so far at least. I don't think anyone's had a theft move on me. No, I think someone did, because I did learn a skill. No, I think I learned that from a trainer, actually. I don't think so then, actually. Yeah. The controls in combat need work. It just needs more juice. Ah, gotcha. Unfortunate, but understandable. Someone's like, be roll far if it was pushed. Once I figure out my new control scheme here, that thing's gonna get rolled the fuck out. Fuck, how do I change my characters? I don't know how to change my characters. Oh no. Help. Also, yo, what up, Ninja Keaton? How's it going? Good to see you. Why is it not D? I don't understand. I'm like hitting every key on my keyboard and like none of them are doing anything. Well, I mean, they're doing stuff. There's like Control, Alt, Shift, Space? What other keys can I press? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10? Oh my God, what is it? Yeah, the classes of Nesticle, exactly. I mean, I guess what did you expect from a system called Nesticle, right? All right, I'm gonna have to do this the old school way, I guess. The old school way, the only way I can apparently do it, because I can't figure out what button on my massive keyboard, not actually massive, does a quick swap of the party members. It's got some juice. It's just not feathered through quite yet. And this is actually a, if I remember correctly, you said you actually got a key. So this is a fully released game and not like a demo or a beta or anything like that. It's actually released. All right, you can stay front. Oh, can you actually push him more? I just realized he started on it, but I didn't realize he was actually going to do that. All right, let's try to burn into sever again. And we'll go from there. Hit it. Spore proves that anything will be a boner if it can be. Spore just solidified it as a game mechanic instead of an idea. The SMB2 hack is then fully up veggie full of boobies. It's great because I feel like there's definitely something along those lines that I remember for what little I played, something like that, something along those lines. So that could have been it exactly. It could have been something slightly different, but I feel like I remember something like that too. Actually, I got Pilfer. I don't think the enemies had Pilfer yet. Not to say that they won't, but let's do another burn all attack here, and then Urshan could just punch someone else here. You know, as an NES where all dog balls are baby, you slam dunk a little guy and it would do his face. Okay, that's really fucked up funny. Once again, it's very culture of the time kind of humor. It's like, why would someone do this? Oh, you know. Yeah, you know. I really don't know why D doesn't change the characters. I don't get it. That's so fucking funny. But internet access, okay, gotcha. So hopefully there's a chance to fix it, but ultimately it's just hoping and praying that they realize what's going on. Oh, okay, it should go a little bit further. Be a little bit more satisfying. Yeah, Genesis. Genesis was what I learned about really more recently since I got into the Genesis journey, and I was starting to look at other emulators and whatnot. I'm like, I saw that one, I'm like, that makes a lot of sense, actually. The Nesticle, the Genesis, and the ZSNet. They weren't accurate, but they ran on like your everyday computers. We got them fucking Dell computers, and then those did work. I'm not sure which way they want me to. Well, I guess I can't push it one way because I can't, I can't push it from behind there. So I guess I'll push it this way. Yeah, take that, Snowball. It's over. It's over for you. Killing time doing service on my phone. I'll probably continue to do Digimon Beat Break. Is that the new one? I feel like the new one had a different name for some reason, but I don't know why. Also, yo, amigo, how's it going? Yeah, we're going to learn more about Ryu from Breath. And figure out what he's all about. Why is he a nuclear weapon? So on and so forth. But how you doing? Good to see you. Hopefully you're having a good one. I think I need to wrap around. That's probably what that is there. Alright. I think I tried Flame Strike and it didn't do much damage. Although they said they do watch you for this first round, so I was like, I am not sure if I need to be concerned about using an attack on them. First match of the game, but we'll go for it. Actually, what is Pilfer considered? A treasure? It is a melee, though. It is a melee, so we can do that. Icebreak is watching you intently. Okay, so let's see what happens. Well, it kills them, for one. How the Wizard's fucked up. It's not like Diaz for the Atmos, which is just really funny because for the longest time, since I didn't have an SNES with all those games, I just assumed that's how the game sounded, and that's just what it was, and I had nothing to compare it to. So years later, everyone's like, "Oh man, the ZSNES sounds so bad." I'm like, I don't think it was that bad. It sounds pretty accurate to what I remember, and then I see Tina use the ZSNES. I'm like, oh, Jesus fuck. Oh, Jesus fuck. It's worse than I remember by a long shot. Damn you, nostalgia glasses. Good night. Good night, princess. Yeah, Seven Saga is... Woo! But making a baby's cool. That's also accurate. It was, speaking of style at the time, South Park being the genesis of the newest show, the newest, hottest show of all time. Just kind of doing whatever it fucking wants. I cannot believe I am not able to keep this chat, like, not... I'm gonna make it my window bigger. Hold on a sec. Okay. Hopefully that helps out a little bit, too. Okay. And then we need to go back up to here. My friend was looking up Lion King pics on Google for a costume reference and complained she found porn on page 12. It's like, what more do you need to see from Lion King? Just watch the movie at that point. Probably takes just as long. Yeah, was your friend Shut up. Hiding Boo from Mario found porn on page 2? 2? Okay, Hiding Boo I'm really surprised about, though. I figured, you know, that'd be plain. But I guess if it's early Google, it probably is. Maybe not. I actually don't know. Because I don't know. We've been around for a while, actually. But Breakbeat is the new Digimon. Okay, I thought it was called something different for some reason. I don't know why. That she's a biology major. She used the anatomy was extremely correct. Different rabbit hole gone down. It's like that freaking, the doctor, who was, like, was reviewing a hentai video and was just like, look, this would fucking kill her. You see, the body can only do this, and if you do this, like, oh, God. Thank you for doing that, though. That's very funny. I guess let's do a flame strike, honestly. I guess there's no reason not to. Realistically. How much damage does a double blow from you do in that case, then? It's just not, yeah. No, yeah, Search on the internet is never safe. Yeah, legitimate complaint. Like, I respect that. That is complaint worthy. I mean, a lot of hits, actually. So if I need to get my, actually, maybe watch enemies what I want. Maybe that's a skill that, no, I blocked all the first time and it didn't turn blue. I don't think it did. Let me do that next time I get into a battle here. Oh yeah, Tatsu's has got their audio aiming working finally. Yeah, I heard that was a long time coming. The team increases this person's speed and a calculation. That makes sense. That makes sense. I think I just kind of gave it to the person like, you're not really doing extra. You have some free time, some free skills to do it on. But that makes sense. Let me take really normalized edgy humor. Sounding slows the teens watching in 2000. Oh, 100%. It's still very much of the time, but not to say that its legacy was exactly a great one. That cartoon is canon. They need to teach this in all the schools, all the campuses around. They need to show that, hey, this is I didn't think that was gonna break on there. Hopefully I didn't need for anything down here. I probably do. I hope it comes back, because I'm not sure how that goes. All right, so let's do another. Actually, can I do Burn Cyclone to level up to 2, and then where's my cancel button? What do I have for all out attack or all attacks? Not much, honestly. All right, well, just hit them really freaking hard if you could, please and thank you. Equally, you can't be racist. Yeah, is he punching upwards and back he's punching down? Which, you know, at least it set up the platform for us to understand that in later days and point at something huge and say, yeah, just because that was big and of the time doesn't mean that this is something to carry forward. I think there's a lesson to learn here from our past ways. Also, gesturing a little bit at Looney Tunes, it is something to carry forward and say, yeah, that's how it was back then. We learn better for a mildly greater part of us. And we go from there. Now to me, what's the point? I agree, 100%. I mean, I guess the point is like, damn, I still like this shit. There's something for me. No, Snowball is gone. All right. I know you can still go down, so let's just push you and see where you go. Here you guys did in purple. There's the family friendliness of Mario Mooks. Go on. Go on. Oh, I think I see what was supposed to happen here, I think. Because I can't push these out any further more, honestly. Some people want to stick their junk in the sassy boo. I feel like it was inevitable, in all fairness. I feel like it was inevitable that that was going to happen regardless of Paper Mario or otherwise. Somewhere along the way, they were going to make a... Well, they already did make a girl-coded character in Toadette. So like it was already going to be done. It was over. But then also can't remember her name, but yeah, the Boo character as well as the Goomba character as well as Vivian. They all have their time in the limelight. Oh, the flame. Actually, no. I was going to try to guard and see if it turns blue, just to make sure that's not a skill I need to be learning. Okay, no, it does not turn blue. I cannot learn this. All right. And or I already learned it, and I just forgot. This is required. He had to eventually give you lung cancer. All right, I did get the asbestos armor. I forgot to equip it. I have to give it to Urshan then. She probably can't, you know, acquire lung cancer. I assume she doesn't have any lungs. I actually do not know what she has going on inside of her tank, quite honestly. And it's not my place to ask either. Let's do a cyclone then, and then. No, that wouldn't work anyway. Let's just do cyclone. Just continue punching people, honestly. Yeah, no need for the past. Also true. Also very true. No need for the past is there. Yeah, Goombella, that's her name, and Vivian gets a lion's share of the attention nowadays. But people are discovering, like, yeah, wait a second. Wait a second. Hell yeah. Actually, let me go back a turn and give you the flame strike from that character, and then the rest of them can attack this one here, and that should be okay. Vivian being trans canon, the TGY. Okay, so that, okay, I didn't know if they actually made her canonically trans like they did in the Japanese version or not. So I'm glad that they did, because I did not watch much of the people playing the remake, and I have little desire to, and not because like, oh, I hate the game or anything like that. I just have little desire. There's a rock there. Ah, okay. Well played. You got me. Hey, excuse me, village. Did you know that you require moving a bunch of snowballs down a hill to access your village? Your economy is in shambles, and if you're wondering why. Yo, what up, Clockwork? How you doing? Good to see you. Hopefully you're having a good one. What's going on this fine Thursday? And also, yeah, we did see what happened after revealing Peachette into the Super Crown, which I do not know what the source of that is, but it was a lot of fun, I will say that. All right, so what I probably need to do is get that. If I got that down there, roll it down, I probably could roll it to the left and pop it up there, and then get the treasure. I'm trying to figure out how to get this damn treasure chest. All right. Anyways, I mean, I probably need all my balls for it, but let's see. Asbestos armor. First, reinforced with metal. Weightier, but good defense. You can equip it for 90. Ooh, for 1 point of. Oh yeah, you have the manly clothes. I forgot about that. And I said I should put that on immediately, because I'm sure at some point I will want to use that, or I will forget to use that, and then it'll just be like all downhill from there. It upgrades your agility? Well, okay, that's a net benefit for you, so let's just do that instead. Toadette led to Bowsette, which was Sword Direction. Oh, because Bowsette to make Shigeru Miyamoto angry. I don't have that sort of money to not get sued by him. The internet made it. Correct. we have one special collective ability out here. I think I tried this last time and it didn't work, but let's try it. Yeah, did wonders for Walter White. Yeah, bro started cooking. made fat stacks. Started cooking. Committed murders for fun. It's not true. I haven't seen the whole show though, so it might be true. I don't know. Thanks to Paper Mario Origami King was Toad racist? I didn't make it that far into that game. I got way too bored way too fast. I wish I liked Origami King more, like legitimately, but I could not do the puzzle battles over and over and over again. It was just draining on me. Except for, I think, SMB Wonder. They want to do power-up games. Either way, a power-up that made Toadette into a not. Ah, gotcha. Okay. And then from there, they're like, oh, what if I take this crown and move it and put it over here? And so on and so forth. We took the extraordinarily best lesson from it, even if it was the wrong lesson from it. Alright, let me eat my last few apples here. Delicious. Apple for you. Apple for you. Let's go. Oh, there we go. Yeah. Oh, your balls, your balls, your balls, your balls. Oh, your balls all belong to us. Avery! How dare you? I'd share with y'all. It's all right. We don't have to fight for this. What up, Avery? How you doing? Hopefully you're having a good one and not working too hard, as I usually have to like hope and pray that is not happening. How you doing, friend? World map. There should be a new enemy that has a skill in it for you to learn. Ooh, fancy. Let me put myself into the inn for a bit here. Well, I guess it's not an inn, but the new soup game. Okay, so one I definitely missed out on, like, entirely. Exclusive. They had to clarify it only works on Toadette. Toadette has one superpower. So make Shigeru Miyamoto happy. Wait, no, not like that! And Wonder had the elephant. I do remember the elephant. I do remember the elephant in the room. Which also did go fucky as well. Alright. So if I get a question mark on the map here, there's an enemy here that I can get. Oh, it's one of these maps where I'm like, okay, I'm facing this way, but looking this way is like, there's nothing there, it feels like. So if I walk this way, am I gonna immediately X out of the area? Well, let's find out. Okay, good. And yo, Slacker, hello! Hi, Slacker. Hello, hi, hi. How you doing? Hopefully you're having a good one. What's going on? How's this Thursday treat? Yeah. Whoa! It's Rocky Balboa, Bilboa, and Bill Bull from... I almost said Street Fighter from Punch Out. All right. What skills do you have for me? Ugh. Last Resort. I already have that one. Yeah, my level supply lasted a good time for picking up 69 of them. They lasted a pretty nice amount of time. Check it out. I'm in the town like Ryu, and he's not even in town. Working very hard and took on more work for the weekend. Ah, but it's money. Money, yeah. So at least there's some comfort there. There's comfort in being able to say, cool, I can go on a trip in the future. I don't have to worry about bills coming this month. I have a little bit extra in the back, so everything will be okay. You're buying future security, and that's absolutely okay. So, completely understandable. Check it out. I'm Dragon. I'm Dragon. Unesco isn't from these wars. Oh, my mistake. Well, now I have to kill them. With skills. Alright. Put him in the Cyclone. And we'll do Icicle, because it's here. Well, so you commit to an official communication to say Bowsette without mentioning Bowsette cannot happen. I wonder if the PR team just in general was like, look, we can't keep receiving videos, pictures and videos like this of fan art. Please, I want to be able to open my email. Yeah, nah, just Toads, just more Toads. Toads are all NPCs. And it only works so well still even then. How much health did I take from them? A lot, actually, doesn't feel like. Let me do a Flame Strike instead and just kind of rip through them with physical attacks. Wild shot in there. You know what? This is actually a perfect time for me to use. Oh, I have a new skill. Nice. Super combo. Since I can actually use my keyboard now, I can do a lot better. Holy, ah! Oh no, I'm confused. Well, so much for that. Okay, we got rid of one at least. Distracted. Yeah, okay, good for you, Gray. Sprite this game though is kind of sprite work that a lot of indie developers would be jealous of. It's like it has to be inspiring to a lot of indie developers, especially in the RPG space where it's like, cool, there's canned animation that won't be ripped out of like where it can or cannot be used. So it's like, okay, I can put more effort into this, but like these are absolutely gorgeous. Like these are just so well done in terms of design. Ugh. Well, thank you, Ryu. You helped the entire crew out. I'm just gonna charge at this point though, I feel like. Because every time I see a new enemy or go to a new area, stuff like that, it's like there's just something else that I was like, oh, that's really pretty. I want to look at that. Oh, that's really pretty. I want to look at that. It's just the entire adventure artistically is a really, really entertaining one. And I don't know. It's just really well done. All right. I've seen all these guys here, so it's none of these guys. Well, hopefully I don't get knocked out of my ability to do stuff. Wait, how sucks so much of this series is one of those movies you dread seeing. Yeah, just to strictly be able to confuse everyone, and confusing being a move that makes me not be able to use the battle mechanic is kind of terrifying. Thankfully, I do have the skill that lets you attack with confused characters, but the guy who's able to do that also got confused, thereby making it so that I cannot use that at all. Which is just very funny. Alright, a bunch of Bilbles. Cyclone. Icicle. We'll just max out our damage here. It's really a basic games for console, I think. Yeah. Then I think it went a lot like DS, 3DS. We started moving also into 3D, and maybe like an occasional sprite here or there, but you know, it was just way, way high cost. I think one of the last main games I saw that was really sprite heavy and focus was King of Fighters 13. I think that was one of the last ones, and to a degree, Blaze Blue. Blue balls here in the middle of the field while no one's watching. Embarrassing. Giant growth. Unfortunately, I cannot grow larger like that. I didn't say it. I didn't say it. I like to believe that you willed it into existence, Avery. I can't believe Capcom jumped into the time machine after reading your chat and said, yo, I got a great idea. Also, Dr. Butler, yo, you already made Gaytona? You already made Gaytona. That was so... I guess you probably didn't have to do much work because, once again, the flags were already some degree multicolored, so we're good to go there. You worked so freaking fast. Oh my gosh. Amazing. And also, yeah, the description is really good too. There's also in mug form. Gaytona USA is here. Official merch drop. Gaytona USA. That is incredible, Dr. Butler. You worked so freaking fast on that. And that's also where I got my Pride Demon shirt, the Akuma Misatsu, but in rainbow colors. That's also the store you can get at. So if you're looking for some new shirts, you have the store. The store is right there. Pick up the store. Go to the store. Check it out. How you doing, Butler? Good to see you. All right. If they just keep growing on me, they might not have the skill. They might not be the ones. And the FGC SKD sprites for a long time. Yeah, they did. Just legitimately was designed to be the best machine possible for 2D sprites. Yeah. But they did, but that was after a point where it's like, oh, they had to produce their own machines at that time if they wanted to, you know, have an arcade machine. Well, I guess they didn't produce their own arcade machine, but they had to put it on the freaking multi-system that I can't think of the name of right now. But they were still like amongst one of the last, like, be like, here's a very strictly sprite-based game, and then they moved on to 3D afterwards, which, correct answer. I can't imagine, you know, people were like, oh, this has such a small roster. Like, every roster is hand-drawn here, dog. Like, you can't have both worlds in this case here. And then 13 was thankfully extraordinarily good. So there's that there. The Gaytona's Saprona. Good bars. I think the enemy description hints at what to do to get the enemy's skills. Enemy description? How do I get their enemy description? Oh! Oh, I didn't know I could do this. 9% of his body is made of water. Reminder of his giant growth attack. I guess I'll hit it with water. Oh, not my sword. My sword is not made of water. It flows like water, but it ain't made of water. Alright. Water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water. Also, it's human. Yeah. Also made of a lot of water. I think these guys are basically human. And I mean, to have blue balls is also human as well. So realistically, it all checks out to me. I think this makes sense. Alright, he's healed up. Now 100% water. Blue ball's water has frozen. Dang. Day 2 coming in. I just shoot a video. I see pictures say do. I feel like that's one of those situations where your brother just kind of messages you back. Is like, this is great. This is why I love you. Ow. Thanks, Nina. Thanks, Nina. Me learn a lot from that. That's great. That's wonderful. Please call a doctor for me. That's great for you. Please never do that again. God, if I hit Ryu might have fucking died. Real talk. He might have just got fucking cooked over open fire. All right, let me try that again. I keep trying to do. Oh, so I have Frost Strike now instead. Ah. Oh wait, hold on. Wind beats water. Wait, no. Earth and water. Okay, no, they're combatants. That's what it was. I think it was. I hope it was. That's what I'm gonna go by. Either way, get in the back row real quick. Wait, don't die. Take a nap back there or something. I need to do a wild shot here, and then I need to bring El Kabong in, and we'll go from there. Yeah, my 2D fighting game, and me just going like, no. I'm new to KOF, but also no, that's not happening. No, you don't get that. Nice punch. Yeah, but to bust a nut, bust a huge nut, divine. And now they're ready to go. They're in great shape now. Also, what up, Huxley? How you doing? Good to see you. Hopefully you're having a good one. This is the ideal Twitch watch your body. You can keep so many streaks going on in this bad boy. Slaps eyes. All right. Cool. I got the skills. We're good to go. Ryu now can do a frost attack. I could probably move things around, and I probably should, so that my El Kabong has a I had to think about it. Has a second attack skill that is not just all or nothing. I'm sure you would greatly appreciate that. I could probably move some stuff around too in general. I have some Aurum that I haven't been using, so. But first we'll do this. Cool eyes. I know, right? It's where they got the name for the often forgotten show / manga 8 Eyes. I don't remember if it's an anime or not, actually. I was like, 8 Eyes. That's something. That's a thing. That's a thing, right? What up, Tyrus? How you doing? All right. Yeah, I have like a bunch of Aurum. I should be using that a little bit more, maybe. All right. So first and foremost, I need to drop off. Who has it? Pilfer. Onto a higher speed character. So I think Nina's the fastest there is. So she could do some stealing. Double blow can go to probably actually you. Since you only have like the biggest skill of all time and then no other skills. Frost Strike can probably go to you. Because she already has her own. And then we are good to go from there. Maybe by next year, because I'm gonna have to find a new hobby. If I can't play the arcade rhythm games while on vacation, though, yeah. Straw Rugra. We're gonna end up renaming all the characters to some sort of Hanna-Barbera counterparts. And like, yes, this is it. This is it right here. We've done it. All right. Burn, Eddie, Icicle. I'm kind of fine with where they are. You have Mind Flay. That's fine. I'm okay with that. I think I'm good with this general setup now. Yeah, here's hoping that they kind of get over it just in broadly general. I'd be very, very happy with that. But yeah, only if the bubble bursts and or explodes in their face in terms of what they put into their games. But yeah, they're seeing it as long term, so they're going to be using it for like multiple years and be like, yeah, we're going to totally see their earnings back for this. And then they might not. But first, we got to check ourselves where we wreck ourselves. 3x, 8 Eyes is the Castlevania knockoff, the Falcom guy. Oh, it's even more important then. Gotcha. I'm glad we got to talk about this today. Between conversations about she fucks like a tiger and 8 Eyes, I think we're talking about a lot of good video game history out here. I'm just not good. I'm not using my new controls. You have to give me some time here. I see you, kid. We don't get as many visitors here. Most people don't even know this village exists. Something very important must be happening in the outside world, or about to happen. Wow, that's very insightful for you. That's very insightful of you for not having apparently talked to anyone for a long period of time. Just threw out an assumption out there. Yeah, no one remembers this village exists. Well, that's probably because you have to use snowballs as bridges to get over here. But anyways, I know we're going in the wrong way, but it's like something important must be going out there in the world. It's got just vibes based realistically. It's like, oh, do you know the secret of this village? No. I meant to say no, but I matched too hard. No. Since the beginning of the world, we have preserved the secrets of the spell of evocation, the knowledge of how to summon gods. Oh, that's spooky. Can I push this box? No. Understandable. If you need me, I'm going to be running around your village, your partially incomplete village. So I buy Sega games for the foreseeable future. Yeah, and the sad part is that, like, they just put out their feelers for the, the Sega creator platform. They just put out their feelers for that. I feel bad for those who maybe, I know some of them are already in the platform as well, but also having to like shill for Sega stuff now is like, like before I even had a chance to realize this was happening. Thank you, great. The gods are referred to as the Endless. This is because they do not change with the passing of years, nor do they die. I understand entirely now. Hey kid, I'm in the way now. Humans are called they who pass. Oh, because they are mortal, meaning they change with time, grow old, and eventually, because we pass away. And they're gods because they don't stop existing. Their life is endless. Can I help you? Maybe. Yeah, it's Bastard Sword. Oh wait, I already have a Bastard Sword. Good job. I have the Wand of Air. Yeah, I probably want to get that to you. It might have been a while since I've gotten you a new weapon, buddy. The Asbestos Armor is overarchingly better for most parties involved. I don't want to sell my, whatchamacallit. I don't want to trade in my will not die thing. I'm gonna keep that on you for a little bit longer. I just want it to be used. That's all I want. I want it to be used, but not on purpose. All right, and you're good to go. So we're actually in pretty good position, honestly. 8 Eyes was one of my first NES games ever. Did not enjoy it, but I appreciate its place's soundtrack. That's the one with the crow, right? If I remember correctly, 8 Eyes is the one with the crow in it. I might be thinking of a different Castlevania-like. Ibon, you're so smart. How did you know that something important will happen at some point? What? How? Freaking savant. This is the Abyss's house. This is my other game. I also appreciate the soundtrack. It says it's better than the vanilla Legend of Zelda. 100%. I will not budge on that opinion. It probably is. Says person who's never played through the entirety of Legend of Zelda 1 ever. So if he sucks royalty, but mass play sucks even more. That's true. And you are willing to say, look, if your company is sucking it up and I don't want to deal with it, then I will move on. There's plenty to move on to, as a matter of fact. Yeah, so the endless never end. That's I think that's what I'm understanding, Ibon, but I don't know, it's a little unclear, honestly. Hey, yo, what up, Chocolate Dave? The breathe of Feeth.
Why, you're a dragon, aren't you? Which god has guided your path to our humble village?
We're trying to figure that out, ma'am.
The wind dragon said that we should come here.
Me kind of listened to a conversation. Air scary. Wasn't listening too hard. Me scared. Me scared of air.
Pongyong told you to come here. That would mean you must be from Windia, yes? Oh, I'm sorry. My eyesight isn't what it used to be.
Well, open your eyes, Grandma.
Oh, I can see you just fine.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's like I can hear you just fine. Oh, I'm sorry. My bad.
I just can't tell what you look like, that's all. I know that might not make sense, so I'll try to explain it.
Okay. Oh, shit.
Now starting the IMAX. You see, each of us has a powerful force inside of us. Those attuned to it can't see it. To us, it looks like a pillar of shining light.
Oh my god, she's filled with farts! Good choice.
Each person's light is different. Its color, size, the way it glows. All these depend on the person.
Oh, this guy just ate his beans. He's producing.
This pillar is each person's life stream, the path their life will take, their life force itself.
Me see life force. Me want one too. Give me life force.
When people come together, their streams intermingle, join together, and that in turn creates another new stream.
New stream? Twitch.tv/Ryudo! I understand entirely.
Now, the stream of one of the endless is very large, very powerful. So powerful, it can affect the stream of the world itself.
Nina, turn on your fucking phone! Did you not watch the preview that said turn off your phone that had John Wick in it for some reason?
Any stream that gets close to such a large and powerful stream gets caught up in it, affected by it, changing its original direction.
Wah! Great movie. Me like moving picture.
The largest of these streams, the ones that can affect all the others, these are what we call gods.
Some of what you said we already know. What we want to know is, what should we do now?
Well, I think perhaps that once you understand where the gods, where the dragons came from, and their place in the world, that question will answer itself. For now, however, you should rest. You must be tired for your long journey. We will talk again later.
Me like her. She have short conversation. Not much to follow. Have moving picture. 9 out of 10 experience. Ooh. Me love sleeping on floor. Remind me of home. Remind me of hole. Ooh. Oh, God. Okay, there we go. Oh, but yeah, Sega games were just vibing with you extremely. No, that makes a lot of sense, though. Yeah, gals don't have vastly privilege. The other one is great if you've already beaten Zelda. If you know what you're doing, Zelda 1's great. If you don't know what you're doing, God, fuck, damn, shit. And good morning, Juker. I'm sorry that Lofi's got the World Cup fever going on there. Hopefully, treats you better in the coming times. How you doing, though, otherwise? From Dungeon 9. Except for Dungeon 9. God, I guess it's that bad. It's just... Yeah, she cannot remember. She cannot see and remember. So the 7 sound works. Yeah, Foundation also got great improve up in the later game, so it's probably just not. I mean, not a lot of reason to go back, but you know me. I like seeing stuff and experiencing stuff for myself more than anything else, honestly. Full of beans and ready for adventure. She was about to say more literal, even. Oh god, but yeah, Ryu is base boosted. He powers up with every speaker around him. Yo, what up, Green Ender? How you doing? And the oriful behavior. Yeah, I played a few of the cryptic NES games on stream, Zelda, Castlevania 2, and most of them haven't been too bad. I think I would like Castlevania 2 nowadays, just because I've watched so many people play through it. But I feel like, honestly, I just realized it was a little bit off. Honestly, Zelda 1 would probably be a nightmare feel for me. I have such little knowledge of that game. I have so little knowledge of that game at all that I'd just be like cruising around like, I don't know what to do. I'm gonna bomb every wall in this game until I find what I need to do.
Ryu. I didn't want the others to hear me, so I had them sleep. Here in your dreams, we can talk openly.
Whoa. Me have big dreams. Me in 4K. Me no know what that means. Me make up number.
I know what you are.
Threatening.
I know what you are. You can't hide from me. I know you're one.
Oh. I thought you were going to say, you were going to talk about my kinks. Whew, all right. Me worried for a bit there. Me never want to talk about that. So the guys made it too, though. Is that some of the villagers straight up? Why do you? Because they're working for Dragon. Oh, but translator didn't pick up on that, so they just fucking lie to you. It's like, oh no, that's the point. Okay, most figure out at one hit that it says you gotta crouch to the dead end with a crystal. Yeah, which at least I know where that is, so I can help out with that regard. I've watched this a while ago. It's fun to see how much better the original translation was, though, which makes sense. Just like Chun-Li as he does the king. That's great. Oh gosh. But yeah, it's actually an interesting comparison because, yeah, in the anime version, people lie to you if you were helpful, and you're not really able to play around with that thought process because you're just like, that was important information. No, that people were just gonna fucking lie to me. Yeah, I know who you are. Doing private. I know fucked up. And they come and says, because 2 years ago, I found myself waiting over an hour for my food because they couldn't find an available driver. Later, I realized that was because they came off the European. Oh yeah. Everyone just checked out to watch the match. Forgot to turn off their phones. Yeah, you gotta prepare ahead for that one. Like at the beginning of like a day ahead, you just gotta like, all right, here's all my food for the next 3 days in one order. It's like, oh, you're hosting a party? Oh yeah, sure. Anyways, bye. Yeah, maybe get some party plates. Have that for the next 3 days. You're good to go.
The real question is, who are you and where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Ryu Joe? For centuries, we here in this village have summoned gods, summoned the endless to the world. Pongryong and the wind dragon, Niyong, the mud dragon, oh, unfortunate, Saryong, the sand dragon. I read that salad dragon. I'm so sorry, Saryong. It was me who brought them here.
Me kind of understand.
But you are different. You were not summoned by us. What are you? Who brought you here? Ryu does not know the answer to that question himself. What up? It's me, your girl, Ashwin. Ashwin is here. Everyone say thank you, Ashwin. That is what Ashwin says. Rocket punch. Rocket boots.
It was only one version of Death Mountain theme still gives me a twinge of anxiety. Oof. Is Death Mountain not fucked up? Don't look at the Death Star or you will die. Thanks for that random person in Castlevania too. Yeah. You hold up in the wrong area. Ah! And you just immediately just go down. Just straight up be told you in the original translation. That's really funny. Like, no, go do this. It's like, oh. Oh. It's the blank map that the game came with. You had to fill it with a pencil. It was very rough. That would probably be a good approach if I was to play that game. Just like say, I need to draw a map. I just need to draw a map. I need to tap into my inner fan of Toast and just draw a map and then go from there. But obviously, I generally get to just live because tired. Oh, that's fair. But also, I think getting 3 days of food and just being ready for it would also be very delicious. The salad tray, thinking about them greens. The aura comes up, it's just a bunch of leaves. Various plants that can go into a salad. And like some craisins.
What? But how? You are also one of the endless. No, Urshan is Urshan. I can sense your aura. It is a god's, but it's weak. Like it's being dampened somehow. Are you sealed within that armor? Yes, that is why Urshan says to let her out now. Please.
It would appear I laughed at an appropriate time. Urshwin would definitely be invited to the blunt rotation. She'd be in the heaven blunt rotation. Who would be in your blunt rotation in Breath of Fire 4? Ursula's definitely there. It's very soothing. I did that first time a few times back, and it felt really good just discovering it all by myself. I think I would have a very satisfying experience by doing that. That'd be so good. Ursula join the voice chat. You hear the Discord boop beep. Urshan is here. Hello. Yes, thank you, Urshan. Thank you. It's all fine. No one should not. Yeah, no one's gonna ask about that. We know what she is now. You have a Zelda 1 remake? It's a little surprising, honestly. Because I feel like there's like things that they could do to make it more accessible to nowadays, and or put in some sort of roguelike version of the game into it, because it's already, randomizers exist. So they could probably do that too. And would want to, with new items maybe. They could have a lot of fun with it. But oh well.
But Cray, you mean you're going to trade Ryu to get Alina back?
I didn't say that. All I mean is, we got people talking about gods and changing the world and stuff. It's too big for me to understand. For any of us. And it's not like we can just all stay together forever, right? What were you thinking?
Well, I was thinking since Ryu has no place to go, once he found my sister, maybe we could take him back with us.
Me here kidnapping. You know kidnap Ryu. Me kidnap Ryu, because I know where I live. Me know where me live.
Good morning, Ryu.
That old woman said we should go see her once you woke up. Well, you're up, so let's get going. Yeah, the more that Urshan shows up in this game, the more I'm just like, damn, no one... This is not obviously a very good position to say this from. But when it comes to talking about RPG characters, I don't think I've ever seen Urshan enter the chat once. I don't think I've seen her enter the conversation ever. And that could be just because I don't know who she was, so my brain completely like jumped over it for more confirmation biases instead. But I just never seen anyone really talk about her. But she's great. I like her a lot. She's wonderful. Yeah, I'll buy a horse and call it Urshan Flash. Ishin Flash. I look forward to you becoming a millionaire then, Petty. For that one reason alone. Just one reason, that's it. That specific reason. And also, you know, the livelihood that you can have going forward. But yeah, the absolute ride I movie, Urshan is great and wonderful. Love her. As a result, anyone who lives here ages slower than normal, huh? Whole team of fucked up guys with problems, Final Fantasy games, and having Breath of Fire 4 be relatively normal people, but they're like different on the outset. And then Urshan is there. Like no one, if everyone is a little bit strange, no one's strange. We have the lady with the wings, we have the cat man, we have anime boy, we have robot, we have dog. And it's just like, yeah, damn, they just know how to make a cast of characters, like, consistently game over game. Some people say that if we hadn't called the gods here, the world would have been destroyed. Uh-oh. Cat, what do you know? Nothing. But yeah, I think that's the other habit, right, Egress? Is that it's just fairly lesser known. Oh, that's a gap there, yeah. Okay. It's fairly lesser known, but the people who know it definitely love it to death and are willing to, obviously, go to bat for it, considering we got the re-release on GOG and thus Steam as well. So it's one of those, yeah, that makes a lot of sense. That it was something that needed to be shouted from the rooftops to make it happen. Looks like they're gonna do something. Oh boy. Also people don't tend not to spoil Breath of Fire 4 too. Because it's at that point like, look, I could explain it to you, but also you should just play Breath of Fire 4, and it's like, that's fair. And even after years of playing various storylines and everything like that, it's like, well, there's certain beats of the story that's like, okay, yeah, I kind of see where that's going, obviously, and stuff like that. It's still been like, I've been still like kind of nodding, like, no, that's a good story point, and like, oh, they're really laying this part of the story out really well, and not just kind of saying like, and you're just gonna have to assume stuff happens. They're laying out some stuff pretty clearly. As much as I want to joke that, like, you know, Nina's making a bunch of bad decisions that is like prompting the war, no, it would have happened anyway. The Empire would have done, you know, a myriad of things to make sure that they push the pressure onto their otherwise friendly kingdoms to make it unfriendly. And I thought we were going to talk about what we should do next. What's our version?
It would appear you all have a stronger connection to the Endless than you believed. Urshan here has something in common for you. They both have blue hair.
You mean Urshan is also an anime character?
I've never seen anything like this myself. That's why I want to release Urshan. Maybe then we could learn about what's occurred.
Release? Hey, you mean Urshan's died trapped inside of that armor?
It would appear to be so. At least, that's what she says.
Will you help me free her, Riel? Me good at this part.
Place your hands on Urshan. Close your eyes. Reach out and touch Urshan's mind.
Oh, there's a fucked up boss in here. It's for God to grab. Yeah. But BO53 didn't. And that's probably part of the reason why I heard more about Breath of Fire 3 instead of 4 as well. Maybe some of that accessibility probably helped a little bit too. A high fantasy game have actual robots and actual nukes on top of everything else though.
Can you hear me? You are now inside Urshan's mind.
Cool. Me. This meta as fuck. Me understand how it's work now. Get inside someone's mind. Penny for thought. Me find penny.
If you want to come back to the waking world, just come back to this place and enter the light. The real Urshan, the one that's been locked inside the armor, should be somewhere in the heart of the dream world you're in. If you can find her, you should be able to free her. Good luck.
Alright, you got it, boss. Okay. I see there's a way to get over there, and I want to get it. Let's commentate about the war. The Empire started the war a long time ago. I forgot they were fighting for, and the war just keeps going out just of inertia. It's like, yeah, we just gotta keep fighting. There's a reason for it, right? Yeah, we're just gonna keep fighting. It's okay. Just keep fucking them up, fam. Whoa! I haven't seen these enemies since the beginning of the game. This is great. I don't know if they have any skills, but let's find out. Oh yeah, I forgot I can like look at the enemies. Depress! I don't need your help. Yo! Good morning / afternoon, Gun Sword Fist. How you doing? Good to see you. Hopefully you're having a good one. I'm like, no, there's JRPGs about mine dungeons, like, I use AP stone attacks on its enemies, but has no physical attacks. Okay, so I'm assuming in that case, we don't have anything that we need to worry about in that case. There. So let me do a flame strike. You now have a double blow, right? Yes. And then I can also try to thieve with pilfer, and then we'll go from there. Incredible Jody-style body dungeons. I assume that whatchamacallit also did. Bowser's Inside Story probably also does. Damn, she did 400 damage though. That's at least good. Curious question if anyone happens to know. Oh, maybe leech power is a thing that I would take from him. Let me see if I can get that, if that's a thing. Is there a different message in between if you can steal something and you fail to, and they have nothing to steal? If anyone knows that for this game. Neither Breath of Fire 3, but my... Okay. I did not see that turn red. But... There's my best... pick for my greatest looking game of all time. And yeah, if you played this one, maybe you might be like, oh, this is in great contention. Obviously, because this is along the same line, but it could definitely be in contention for that. Like, from like the Sprite era games and everything like that, like Grandia is up there in a very similar light to this one too. I think they're pretty comparable. Sure, if you've stolen their item. So every enemy has at least one item then, in that case then. Okay. We do not know for this game though. So since it says unknown, that means that they do have an item. We just haven't seen it yet. Or we haven't gotten it yet, if so. Let's go ahead and do this then. Not on per se, but kind of need to look at it every now and then just in case something changes. But I think we're good, plans-wise. Got brain demons. Well, like, yeah, who doesn't? Even Urshan, who laughs at inappropriate times, will also have the brain demons. The Water Ward. All right. Who gets water? It's me. Oh. All right, so that's fine. I will pop that on there for. I will take a little less physical defense for the sake of not dying to the first ice spell that comes my way. Something that's my favorite JRPG about mine does. You can tell it's JRPG for that. As a teenager, you can fish. Yeah, that's right. And you're solving adults' problems. All in one go. So clearly it's a JRPG. I checks out to me, makes sense to me. I see no problem with this. Let's do this. Oh, right. I was like, wait, where's my icicle caster? Oh, right, I'm in her brain right now. I had forgotten about being in her brain. I have one stealable item and one droppable item. So if you're lucky, you can get both. Ah, okay, gotcha. Yeah, I forgotten about brains. And then there's a brain. There's a whole head inside of the head. This is head games right here. There's so much head here. So much about BF 2. I need to replay. Yeah, you should probably give that a try, honestly. Nope, I didn't want to do that. I forgot that I wanted to try stealing, but not that big of a deal, obviously. Yeah, I wonder if I could go back to... Well, I mean, I probably won't want to do Breath of Fire 3 and then go back to Breath of Fire 2 if I were to ever do that. But it's like... I feel like I fairly remember Breath of Fire 2 decently well. Ugh. Oh, I can't jump there, I guess. Okay. Okay, I was thinking like maybe I could just like make the jump in general, but apparently not. Oh, I didn't realize that was a crystal there. I was not seeing that. Anyways, there we go. But down the radical red to grind. Yeah, please enjoy your grind. Hopefully all things go nice and smoothly. I think we're coming by. I look forward to hearing the good news from the good-ass grind. Oh. Oh. I'm moving with my mind. Do I have to actually back it up or no? Okay. And that moves it down. Okay. So there's a ramp up there near the bottom. It's not this first slot, but it's the second slot. Okay. And I can use this to go upstairs. Use this to ideally... Okay, what is my other rotation button? I have another rotation button. I know I do. A? Okay, so A, D... Oh, both on there. Okay, gotcha. The retranslation... Oh yeah, also I would probably want to play the repaint translation patch. I've done the original game. I don't need to do this again. I see they put her into... Diamond. Radical Red mentioned. Yo, what up, Ziggle? I'm glad that brought you out of out of lurking, apparently. Oh no, Radical Red. As you can see, I'm trapped here. I'd really appreciate it if you could get me out of here. Are you Urshan? Who else do you think it could be? Of course I am. Now get rid of those pillars and get me out of here. All right, I'm on it, boss. Hold on, let me check my HPs, my hips. Real quickly here. I'm actually in shockingly good state, to my surprise. Whoa! Pillars! They're probably elemental, I imagine. Okay, yeah. He's water suppresses earth, earth suppresses fire, fire suppresses wind, and wind suppresses water. That makes a lot of sense. Okay. So I'm going to assume that... Hold on, let me just do one check over here. Make sure that you're the one who uses fire. Okay, not the red one. Okay, I had a moment of like, all right, red's fire, probably earth. Like, no. I mean, I guess the earth state that uses fire suppresses wind. Okay, interesting. And then it uses wind, suppresses water. Water. Okay, so they are still water, earth, fire, and wind. It's just a matter of they just use the opposite spell thingy that they're something like that. It's working in my head, anyways. I only have burn. I just realized with him. I don't have like a level 2 spell. I mean, it's fire, so that should work fine, right? That should work fine, I imagine. Ugh. Not on me, though. Not on me. Not on me. I just wanna. There we go. So that should work fine. Earth, fire, wind, water. Okay. That should be correct. I love to, as an Earth, I've been waiting for this shit all my motherfucking life. He uses fire. Ah! Me getting mixed up. Oh, damn, they're good. All right. Wind, water. Earth kind of sucks a little bit because he doesn't have a single... Oh, wait. He does have a single target now. Woohoo! He got it. He did it. That's my boy. Earth on fire. And we'll go from there. And yo, what up, Fins? How you doing? Good to see you. Hopefully you're having a good one. Yeah, trapped up in that whack-ass crystal prison out here. Whoa! The gimmick could be anything, Iba. It could be anything. Oh, nice parry. Parry beat Radical Red, even less guide this time. This time, all guide in an immediate replay, though. Yeah, that's fair. This Valor theme is very Final Fantasy Tactics to you. I can kind of hear it in a way. I can kind of hear it, but for only... Oh, damn, they recover a lot of HP. I guess I need to really focus on one and not split up my attacks anymore. I can kind of hear it, but as someone who's only main experience from Final Fantasy Tactics is listen to the OST because I can't make it very far in the game. It still feels like it's pretty significantly different, but I get it. Like, I get the same time. But also, Taka Hennessy, good to see you. Hopefully you're having a good one. Alright, so then what if I do this, right? What if I just hit them for, like, a huge targeted attack instead? Out of curiosity. Just curious to see what happens. Oh, wow, is this actually split between those two? I'm a little bit surprised. Oh, they just did combo, I guess. Damn, they do a lot of damage still, actually, so... Cyclone still did a fuck ton of damage, so, okay. Maybe we focus on doing Cyclone Lightning in that case. Oh, they didn't even combo anyway. Let's do Cyclone and just kill off to the side and just kill one at a time slowly. And maybe that's the play instead. Because you don't know what the fuck you're doing in Brio 2. Yeah, I was surprised too, because I started watching other people play. I was like, what the hell? I didn't know that was in the game, or I didn't know that was in the game. It's like, God, there is a lot. How did I even beat this game? Maybe I didn't. Maybe I just made the fuck up. Alright, so I think you took the most damage from Cyclone. So, I think the goal is to hit you as hard as possible. Actually, let's have you... Oh, wait, hold on. I'm not on her. Let's have you use Cyclone. Frost. Let's see if that does anything special. And then I'm actually gonna take you out, and then out of curiosity. Oh yeah, you have Frost Strike. I kind of forgot about that. I kind of completely forgot you had Frost Strike, honestly. Oh, well, never mind. He's fucking dead. He's gone. Alright, Joel's still coming out, though, so that's at least good. Okay, but that only will hit the fire one at that point, then. Okay, but gone anyway, so, okay. Just hit him hard enough. It's just keeping up its damage. Things that just aren't fun, though. Yeah, if you're not having fun, then they definitely fucked up somewhere along the way. Yeah, nice counter hit. Hell yeah. Damn, actually, I still did like 600 damage from a singular attack. Realistically, I feel like I should be attacking almost at this point here. Let's see. How about I just whack this guy real quickly, honestly, as we get into the swing time? You know what? I can't think of a better idea myself. I should be swing timing. Let's go. I'm going to whack him in the face for you. Thank you so much for the follow. Greatly appreciate it. Follows are anonymous, so if you want to follow and lurk away, that's completely cool. But if you want to chat, hey, we're happy to have you here. But either way, thank you for the support. Jesus, fuck, that hit for 300. Oh. He's still bad, though. I'm going to try Pilfer. The Weather Vane! That's mine now. Where Whitney is, I won't go into detail. The Tails games are still pretty bad. Yeah, I mean, I feel like at least with Tails games, there's like multiple ways that you can overcome your problems. If you're good enough at the game system mechanics, you'll still play on like a relatively almost fighting game aspect. So it still works out very, very well. Okay, so let's just focus on the wind guy. So I need to hit you with some earth. Wait, earth fire. Whoops, I got that wrong. Earth fire. Beast wind. Okay, I need fire. I need fire. Where's my fire guy? Hit him with the flame strike. And then hit him with the cool shining blade. And then, oh, we already stole from him, right? I kind of forgot I already did that. Hit him with the fucking 1-2 combo. Oh, you have like the big combo. I forgot. Never mind. Just hit him hard then. Oh, never mind. Fucking is gone. Is dead. Shining blade still. But this is instrumentation. And I think what I feel from the instrumentation part, that now that I saw that Breath of Fire 3 music is more jazzy and such a vibe, I think what it is that, yeah, it's the more quote-unquote European fantasy style of music in general, but thinking back to Breath of Fire 3, the instrumentation is a lot stronger in terms of like how good each instrument sounds. That, I think, is a huge part for me, relatively. That would make me go like, oh, that is closer to Final Fantasy Tactics, because that has really, really strong instruments in it for, you know, the console and the generation. Finally, I thought I'd never get out of there. Oh no, she's hot. Also, yeah, ma'am, your hair. it's on the ground. First, let me help you. Let me thank you for helping me. There's still one little problem, though. To be a music though as well. Yeah, that also checks out too. That makes sense. Well, you see, I don't have a body. That means I can't leave here. That is why I want you to find me a medium who can loan me a body, okay? Don't worry, this is where they summon gods and whatnot. There's bound to be lots of mediums around. Yeah, right. She whips her hair back and forth. That's actually her critical hit attack. Ooh. Ah, ooh, ah, ooh, ah, ah. I'm just trying to talk. Remember, once you get back out, you need to find me a medium. Oh, and try to find a good-looking one if you can, okay? I'll see what I can do. Me see what I can do. Me not savant of understanding fashion, though. Me got the tank top. Me born with. Yeah, I would download a god. I would upload a god. How dare you? This is more of a this is more of a torrent situation than a pirating situation. You see, what I'm doing is very honorable. I think I could go back here and just shortcut this for some reason. I have the initiative. You have nothing. Yes, that was just nice to have. I mean, she couldn't find a barber inside of her local crystal, so a little bit hard to get a nice little cut done there. I should have not read Open Source God while I was drinking tea. God damn it. This is the god that everyone has access with. Adjust the god however you want, whatever is useful. Realistically, we all have like a lot of open source gods.
I have called for a medium as was requested. Hey, what up? Hey, this is Hill, I'm ready. Bring me here, I'm gonna fuck shit up. Better watch out. Rim is the strongest medium in the village. Hello. The Atlas has told me what's been happening. I'll help you as best I can.
Her shit is DRM defied. That's in its machine. Oh gosh. The dragon Rumi machination.
Alright then, Rim, sit down in front of Urshan. You should make contact with the Endless any moment.
Oh, we're going back into the IMAX. It's small, medium, at large. Yeah, Taylor was no great. Yeah. Before she went, it's like, yo, give me the finest suit. Whenever someone finds me in here, you gotta show them that I was fresh to death. You know. This is truly the dragon install. Good, I had the same mindset, actually.
I was hoping for a better body than this. Oh well, I guess it'll have to do. Rim, or rather, Urshan, can you tell us about you and Ryu? What are the two of you doing together?
You won't know.
Hey, wait just a minute. I've been cooped up in that armor forever. I like to relax for a while, okay? How about giving me some food and drink? Is this any way to treat such an important guest? Where are your manners? Hey, I'm eating here.
You be resting there now. I'll bring you some food just in a sec. I love the little portrait. It's just so great. It's smugnificent. It's smugnificent. I love it. Oh my. Sorry about that. I got a little smoky there, didn't it? Melvin ain't what it used to be, I'm afraid. I love how he's just slowly living relatively married life right now. It's like Urshan is a completely different person outside the armor. Well, can you blame her? I mean, because I Farmville. This player at Farmville is doing an ass job. Can't even take care of the population of one farm that they have. I mean, being stuck in that armor for so long. This one, the last of the ladies, faux new. From blue balls to nude balls, we got it all here on the stream today on twitch.tv/Ryudo. Or Ryudo, maybe. I wonder if Urshan has finished eating yet. I should go check and see. Yeah, why don't we just like kind of like leave her to go eat? We could also eat, as a matter of factly. We too can eat. The two avatars are actually Urshan completely different. Yeah, there's the on-stream version of the person and the off-stream version of the person. Can be completely different, absolutely different monsters.
Let the moose eat your satisfaction, Urshan.
Damn, made like a whole fucking brontosaurus rack over there. Shit. finish off the whole bottle of wine, too.
Look, you want to talk to a god, right? You ask me, this comes with the territory. Every god needs an offering or two, right? Very well, then. Now, will you tell us about Ryu and Urshin?
All right. Also, the animation for being full like that, excellent work as well. Yeah, I would. Oh, yeah. If I had a body again, I would smash everything in front of me. I would be eating so much food. I don't think I'd really give a damn of what it was. It's like, damn, I didn't like that in the pre-life, but it's free. It's right there. I'm gonna eat the hell out of this.
All right. Ryu and I are not human. We are endless. Now, who here knows what that means? How about you, little birdie? Do you know?
Oh, I got a pretty good idea. I talked to one of the village children's. Laid it out pretty good, I think. I think I understand.
Well, that means you were summoned here. And you're what are people call dragons or gods, right?
I mean, honestly, I don't even need to have a body again to gorge myself. I will just fucking eat the fuck out of something. I'll just be eating anyway.
I'll be. You do know. Not bad, my little chickadee. Chickadee.
It's really hard to get the concept of an endless. It could be anything. It could be anything.
We are called summoned from other worlds and brought here. But do you know why we are called? Well, do you, kitty? Alright then. Imagine the world as a giant ship. Imagine a bus stop. and every 15 minutes that bus comes along. What happens to the ship if there's no wind? Oh, you lose your world record. The ship can't move? Very good. Maybe there's hope for you yet. Anyway, we're like that wind. We move with the world. Now, imagine what you could do if you could control that wind as you pleased,
That's why we kept this village's location and what we know a secret. Were the ability to summon of inlets fall into the wrong hands, it would be disastrous. Whoever can control the dragons can control the world. Which is why I need to know. Who betrayed our secret? Who summoned the two of you?
Kicks the bottle away. Oh, damn, it's 2 ball. I just realized.
We were summoned by the foe Empire.
The Empire knows of the spell of evocation.
Evocation? I guess it's evocation.
Nah, not exactly. The Empire has come up with its own method of summoning. That's how Ryu and I got here, but it's not perfect. They brought us here, but we were incomplete. I wasn't able to manifest completely, and got stuck in that armor. As for Ryu, he was split into 2 by his summoning.
Ooh, me do math. 1 divided by 2 is 2. Yes, me good at math. Oh, there he is. All right, we're back to Farmville, baby. Yeah, some sort of like fast sale, like some kind of wind waker. Ugh. Grok, am I wrong for summoning the gods into my world? Not only are you really brave for summoning the gods in the world, people are gonna be thanking you for your great accomplishments for doing something that no one else couldn't do. Here's a 6-step program to summon gods to your area. Alright, sure, I guess rest. I assume you're at full HP, sure, but, you know, let's be cool here. Yeah, here's Folu's bare-ass titties. I missed that from earlier. Titties are put back into the chest, though, unfortunately. Alright, there we go. Yeah, imagine 4 balls on the edge of the cliff. Yeah, like, that's a pretty big ship. Like, my God. It has no wind. No. I keep telling them that it's the one true ship. They don't keep listening to me. Yeah, he's not going to deter my theater. Oh, gosh. All right, so... Hey! Don't be a dog to me right now. I'm going to be counting these beans! Oh, I'm sorry. Everyone here works for a living. Not like you young city folk in the cities. I mean, technically right. But look at my Chuny run. Is anyone impressed yet? Oh, this guy's smoking.
One of the walls in Merriman's house there got a mighty big crack in it. Better tell her so she can get it fixed some winter.
Oh, that is more than a crack in the wall. That's that we could probably charge a horse through there. We might want to get that repaired sooner rather than later. You just got a bad idea moment. Oh no, what have you done? Oh no, what's happening, Toro? It's not as summoning. It's a new beginning. Oh my god.
Nothing like fishing on a Sunday afternoon, eh? Hey, you're that fella that Mama's been taking care of, ain't you?
He's really lost his words, honestly.
Who are you? Where'd you come from, huh? We don't take kindly to strangers around here.
Wrong.
Mommy, what you been doing with this villa here?
I thought I told you to stay in the house and rest. You should be walking around like this. Yeah, when's the That's Beans soundboard? Probably never. Other people already got That's Beans. I cannot fit in That's Beans. I gotta make something more ridiculous instead. I'll put That Beans, but it'll just be me saying it instead. That's Beans! I'm like, no, you need to have the sound effect. Actually, no, people are probably like that. Who am I kidding?
This would be my cousin. His name's Rio. He was at Kyonin and got hurt, you see? He came back here and I've been taking care of him. He'll be staying with me till he gets better. You got hit on the head, so if he doesn't ask any funny questions, just be nice and answer them, okay? Come on, Rio, let's go.
Okay, so I guess he's now mute? Question mark? Also, I like the baby apron outfit. I don't know why, but that's such a funny, but like almost badass outfit to give to the kids. Like, all right, here you go, kid. Wraps his apron around this, like, just fucking stanced up. Let's fucking go. Ass out, stanced up. Let's go.
Oh boy, I didn't mean for that. I didn't know mean for that landlord tipping out about you.
There will be repercussions.
Well, it'll probably be fine. As long as we keep pretending you're my cousin. You'll be worrying more about yourself than me. You ain't wound full heal yet. Your wound ain't full healed yet. We shouldn't be walking around in the first place.
That goes against my chuny ways. You wouldn't understand, you rural folk.
Splendid too? What's that mean?
You mean there's another Ryu out there? No, there's a Do out there somewhere. We're splitting the two. There's Ryu and then there's Do. The wrong Ryu will come back, though, at some point.
Is he in the Empire? Yes. But Ryu and his other half aren't separated only by distance. They're separated by time as well.
By time? Are you saying that Ryu's other half is...
No. He's in the past, future, maybe. Yes, Ryu's other half, the other god, is the first emperor of the Faux Empire, Faux Lu. Oh, that's fogged up.
This is my streamer. His name is Ryu Dude. His name is Ryu Dude. Oh my god, you executed that so fast, Toro. Discordapp.com /number/Folu Big Naturals. And what do I click on? This is gonna be a banger for all time. When people are gonna come back and like see like the beginning of the stream rotation of art, they're gonna see Folu with Tifa body, and everyone's like, what? What's that all about? Don't worry about it. You should have been there. You should have been there, and you weren't. You'll never know the lore of Folu Big Naturals. Thank you, Toro. This fucking rules. It's so good. Yeah, but we want to try something new. Want to get into a new body. Found the ultimate body to get into. Now, we all know that she's super strong, can fight a lot, but we also know she can fuck like a tiger. We've all seen it. She can fuck like a tiger.
Yeah, but you really beat. Yeah, never mind. Forget I asked.
I hope this is like a burgeoning love story, and so that they have a kid at some point, so that the guy later on is like, wait, you all have a kid? Did you fuck your cousin, mommy? Shit, I forgot about that line. Fuck.
Once upon a time, a long, long time ago, there came to this earth a god named Folu. Many were the nations of the world then, and they did make their war upon each other. The people of those lands prayed to Folu, that he might create them a world at peace, a world with no war. Folu heard their plea, and gathered together the nations, and thus did he forge them into an empire, and thus did his Folu become the first emperor. But then, after having used his powers to achieve this feat, he fell into a deep slumber, for Folu was not complete, not whole. However, even as he dreamed, Folu realized a terrible truth. Even were he complete, he would not be able to fill all the people's desires. Indeed, and why not? For people are, yeah, I'm sorry, I'll just be a simple farmer. I don't know what you've been saying, but...
Shoes off when you get into the bed.
But I cannot stand to see you look so sad.
I mean, he do got them big naturals, so I can understand the potential attraction there.
Another beautiful day to bring my chuny ass into the world.
Well, since he's taking no damage. I really like Folu in like a rural village, and not just like interacting with like the big enemy, the big bads, or interacting in like the big cities, or going like, you know, interacting with like everyone who matters like in the grandest scheme of things. And it says like, this is like the coolest character we've seen so far, the most overly animated, badass character of the entire series, Well, maybe actually the entire series. I haven't played the whole thing, obviously, but just being in the slowest area of the game is just like, you can't solve all your problems with like power, is like the vibe I'm kind of getting here so far. It's just, I don't know, it's extraordinarily satisfying. Hey. There we go.
I know you. You be mommy's man. I mean, cousin, right? Baby, see y'all. I'm stanced up, cheeks out. I'm ready to kill. Father, let me into the world. I'll fucking kill a bear.
What up?
Now that being all the question asked, this here be Solon Village, Captain? Oh, that'd be far off to the east, friend.
Do you have anything in your pot? No. No, he will not steal. Excuse me. Actually, out of curiosity, just to see if there's a gauge of, are you still counting beans? You're still counting beans. I keep ruining her life by messing her up, by making sure that she's not counting them beans. Okay, no. I was gonna say, like, is he gonna say, like, oh, the crack in that wall was fixed before winter? Now, good thing she fixed that crack in the wall, because now that winter's passed, she was able to stay warm. It's like, okay, so now it's been a year. Some sort of storytelling like that, but no. Damn, son. Where'd you find this village? Yo, what up, Horace Spike? How you doing? Such a the rob the farmers. He never started. Probably. He only robbed their time so far.
Yeah, you'll be looking for the mountain. Take this path if you want to take. Take this path whatever you want to take.
Real. That dude is eating.
Where you be heading off to? You shouldn't be up. Not yet.
I must journey to the capital. To Cheetos.
Oh, well, if you're getting some Cheetos, could you bring back some too?
Wert thou wise, woman? Thou wouldst have nothing more to do with me. Thou shouldest not involve thyself in mine affairs.
But if I didn't want to be involving myself with you, I wouldn't have helped you out in the first place. Well, anyway, back to our conversation. Anyways, what do I need to solve? Sorry, that's my stuff. Yeah, God getting depressed because he feels hurt that he can't fulfill everyone's wishes is really solidly good, though. And actually having emotions instead of once and just like... Well, he's a Chuny character. Like, we've kind of established that he's a very Chuny character. Solves these problems with power and just realizing that he's like, damn, things ain't going good, honestly. Feeling bad about it. But look at him go. I'm having a great time. I'm having a fantastic time, honestly. This game is very, very good. I'm glad I'm getting the opportunity to play it. I am very jazzed. It's back. Animal round that gone done get violent lately. First they were just going out the crops, but now they're attacking us too. Oh. Hello. We can catch this monster. I'll make sure to pay what he done to us. Actually, I probably should talk to him one more time out of curiosity. What on earth could that be all about? Honestly, that is my stomach, though. I feel, I feel mommy. She understands. Oh, that's a village metal band returned from tour. Oh, yeah, that definitely makes sense. Every local village should have some kind of death metal to really have an appreciation for music. Yeah, we're so back. Actually, that game's getting an update by the end of the month. Death Bowls is getting an update, which I'm super jazzed about. Also, I like how Folu fights like all like the biggest enemies in the game by like a long shot. And like over time, yeah, we have like actually Ryu's skill set being added to his instead of whatever he previously had. Damn, this battle theme is so good though. Body press. 6-7. This giant mutant boar possesses superhuman strength. Oh damn! This beast can cast level 2 spells. Very strong. Yeah, this dude is way off balance. I'm not sure how he managed this, but he's way off balance here. He's wobbling left and right, not because he stands up for battle, but because he's like, oh god, I wish I was born with front legs. Why are we built like this? There's some thick back legs, though. Said, fuck physics, dog. Alright, hit with the flame strike. Well. Well, that makes no sense to me. Goodbye. That checks out. I'll be going back. Oh, Apple! Apple returned. Let's go. 'Twas the pair that this be not a monster, but in truth a normal beast of the field. Mayhap this is a result of exposure to the powerful aura of the endless. Ah. Because, yeah, it does intertwine with the people around him, so maybe their auras are becoming heckin' huge. I don't know why I'm looking around this forest like there's gonna be an item around. This is not gonna be an item around. I'm just gonna head back to town here. Oh. Back into the village. I got lost. I got lost on my way back. Ryong, where have you been? Oh, I definitely just wanted to check out the whole forest before I came back to the village. You got lost, didn't you? No! No. I would never. Me get lost? Absolutely ridiculous. You killed that thing? You killed it real good. You were the fella that Mom's been taking care of, ain't you? I heard you was lied up in bed all hurt. But looks like you're better now, huh? I love the little ring bell whenever she rolls in. It's very, very adorable that they play that out on her ponytail. Ryong, is you all right? Killed that thing? I think we'll skirt around that question. I won't dress up the answer or anything like that, though.
But we did repair the problem. It's not entirely repaired, but we just, you know, we put it over with some scotch tape. But even if Ryu's other half is the first emperor... Is Ursula alive? Is Ursula alive now? He's good? Is she good? Let's get into that part of the year where those small little bugs are flying now. Ugh, this one's been tapering for days.
He's dead, right? I mean, it's been centuries. Not necessarily. If he's also one of the Endless, he would not die easily. And certainly not by simply passing of the years.
The storyline, gameplay narration, yeah, Ryu and Fo Long are the two halves, so it makes sense they share the, yeah. The God Flix account. They're both on that Plex account. Sharing movies, which I actually need to message my Plex account person and ask him questions because Columbo wasn't working really good on that. In fact, let me do that now because I keep forgetting. And I just need to get that done, honestly. I'm gonna do that. I know it's a weird time to do it now, but like, I'm gonna do it. I've been meaning to do it. Question on the Plex. Tried doing an episode. I have made the worst, most dog shit sentence of all time because I kept hitting space. Alright. Cool. Now I know.
Even if she knew, Urshan had been asleep ever since she finished eating.
God, yeah, same. I would also be asleep after having a meal like that.
Well, doesn't that beat all? That kid's turning out to be more trouble than I thought. Maybe more than he's worth. Me sorry. Me wish that it were me instead, in place of Urshan, God. Me wish me eat all food, then me take nap. Then you would not have to me be problem.
Cray, I don't think of Ryu as trouble or anything like that. Ryu is very special, and we just got caught up with him, that's all. Our auras are intertwined, Cray. Were you not listening? I don't know how to explain it very well, but the reason I'm here for you right now is... it's because I want to be. That's all.
Me feel emotion. Me feel happy. Ryu happy. Well, no matter what, we need to find out more about what's going on. And the only way to do that is to talk to Urshan for some more. Let's go. She should be awake by now.
In which direction? She a robot or she just like inside? Urshan, wake up, please. Just lay it out flat on the floor.
It looks like she ain't getting up for nothing.
Try kicking her like a football.
Well, there is a way to wake her, but... forcing a god awake is not the safest thing to do. Or should I wake up in a bad mood? The results could be unpleasant for us.
Me think it depend on situation. How important is conversation to have with God? Also, how funny to be wake up God. What we do.
She can only be wakened the same way you freed her, by simply traveling into her dreams and wake her up from there. Do you want to try?
Yeah, why not?
Very well then. As before, lay your hands on Urshan and close your eyes.
I demand another body and another meal. You're a sassy lost child. Ryu would absolutely, yes, me want to do it. Me love this. Has your brain changed? Has your synapses changed? They have. New synapses have just dropped.
Ryu got idea.
Ryu watch Inception. What up, boy? How you doing? Ooh, I got some knockout gas. I just have to. Great. Oop. I think I can charge this, I remember correctly. Damn, okay. So they are weak to wind, but it doesn't matter anyway. Because they're just killing it all in one. One turn, all good to go. I don't need anything else from them anyway, so we should be good to go. Wah! Oh, that's not over here. Okay. Like, Reese, having Reese speak like I should came and quickly actually. Oh, speaking like he English. You know, we got the yin and yang going on there. Whoa, the freaky guy is back once again. The gulper. Gulper, no gulping.
Oh, man.
It is really 2 peas in a pod, quite honestly. No, come on, dog. I need Inferno. I need that Disco Inferno. The song, not the wrestler. Must be supposed to have enough AP for them. That's very funny. Anything that gives AP out of curiosity? I have items that can give AP. I know that for at least. Let's see. Do you have anything though while I'm at it? Power, Fang Swing, Chlorine. Alright, I don't think you do. No. Okay. So then use... Oh my god, I only have 2 of them! Alright, let's see if this works, actually. I'm very curious. I'll be sad if it doesn't work, but... Here, have a seat. I saw this in Cell games. The Ebb on Fire! Suddenly I think this is a bad idea! Alright, Ebb on Fire. I don't know how much SP they're using per turn, so we'll just guard again. My dog has been smoked. That's a hot dog. Alright. Oh, I still have him in the battle there. Leech power. That's not one I can learn. Oh, okay. That's about versus implied, though. But it's really the most perfect thing that Ryu is practically subverbal, though. Yeah, they're very much speaking for him. Like, it kind of works, because it's not really... He's not actually talking in the sense of like, oh, you imply what he's saying. He's nodding and shaking his head. It's like, it's getting along. It's getting on with it. All right, let me guard again. Death. Ah! Oh no, Death's hot. He'll be fine. He's dead. Damn, they're making the use of that, all that SP, huh? Rejuvenate. I got seriously lucky? How so? I could use a raised dead at least at this point. Oh wait, there we go. Okay, like, maybe a 9. That'd be ridiculous, actually. Alright. That might be... He's not using other skills, honestly. Oh, we got that dragon in him. Heaven Fire back out there, though. Okay, gotcha. Well, then, let's just assume. Non-elemental magic attack. Let's just see it really quickly here, out of curiosity. That did damage to me. 835, pretty good. Pretty strong. But damn incredible. It's the best roll you could have gotten. Get Reb Nuff out of this. Oh, it sure did. Wait, is Ebon Fire rare? Is it actually that rare? He seems to use it multiple times at least. So it seems to make sense to me. Let's just charge. Actually, I don't know how much HP they even have anyway. I don't have to worry about too much though, that said. Border too much for Cray. Look, if Death rolls up and says, like, I'm going to kill you, but before you die, I can be really, really sexy for you. Like, you know, if it was going to happen anyway, I'm not going to say no to a special offering in that case. Rejuvenate because his ass was grass. Also, his ass was grass too, but... The Gulper, has a variety of spells, so potentially it could take a while for it to use Ebon Fire. You might fail the RNG to learn it. Oh, yeah, this is a good point for 1. But for 2, yeah, he stopped using all the other spells, so I'm like, I don't even know if I can use those other spells or not. He just kept using Ebon, so I'm like, oh, well, okay, then I guess. That's probably the spell you teach me. It's what you do when you have the AP. the arcade pit inside you. It should work like this anyway, though. Yeah, Folu got all the words. Got too many words, if anything. But it's an in-game tier spell. Oh, damn. I take it I'm not an in-game. This is why it's very important to have. Target normally that you've solved that encounter. I got lucky, apparently. That's very funny. You got the dictionary, the stats, the clothing, the hair, the sword, the pet, the dog. Got the dog. That's fucked up. Me feel at peace. Me think this may not be metaphorical. Me still think this not metaphorical. I love the job of specifically the dude in the left corner. I love the job of this fucking guy back here. Hey, what are you doing for our goddess? Oh, you know, just some of this. Just some of this. Do you serve any food? No, I'm just serving up tits. Yeah, just for the job that you want. Pants partially unbuttoned. He's just there, just yes. Best job ever. It was like, God, I hate that fucking guy. Yeah, peck to peck communication. Big Urshan's big naturals, and by that I mean all these dudes. I was just having a good dream, and you have to show up. You humans have the worst manners. I'm sorry, Urshan. There's something I want to ask you. Oh, let me guess. Oh, mighty goddess. Tell us what we should do. Am I right? But anyone tries to use all of its skills, and Fire is both the rarest in the sense of who knows it, and also maybe the strongest as well. Ah, okay. So just the fact that I rolled 2 1 out of 8s for the 1 out of 64. I think that's how it works, right? I think I got that right. Haven't done that in a while. I just got very lucky there, and I learned it too on the first try, so that's very funny. Yeah, I was just living that good life, man. But yeah. It's like, have you ever seen Sherlock? I'm in my mind palace. This is how it works. That's always the way, isn't it? Can't figure it out for yourselves. You come pester us. Me gone too. Me be pester. Me living in hole before me meet them. Me have no problem. Me now have many problem. More than this mini problem. You have many problem too. Not me see. I'm sorry. What's up with this world anyway? I've never heard of a world where they needed to summon gods in the first place. I mean, why can't you handle your own problems yourselves? This is like the opposite of the Persona series right now. We're talking with God, and God's like, could you just solve your own problems? And like, damn, I know a group of teenagers who'd be happy to hear that shit. Persona would be very, very short if you were in that world. Oh no, yeah, also, no wonder I found it. This is it, that's the man in clothes. That is it, you're right. You're so right. Yeah, tits out, pits out. It's all in there, baby. You played Breath of Fire 3, right? I played it a long time ago, and I didn't finish it. I got maybe 20-ish hours in the game, 20, 25 hours in the game or so, if I had to, or as far as I can remember. But then my save file got corrupted, and I just never went back to it. So, Urshan does not seem familiar. I don't think. I'm trying to go in my headspace, but I cannot remember if so. Why do you have to drag us all the way here? Just do it for you. I guess there's no use complaining about it. What's done is done. It's not that we don't know how you feel. It's just that we're kind of at a loss of what to do, you know? I bet you are. I guess I would be too, what with 2 incomplete gods following you around. But understand this, my striped friend. What happens to you is tied up with what happens to your little friend Ryu there. Me know that guy. Ryu is the missing half of the Emperor. He was meant to become one with the Emperor and use his power for the Empire's benefit. Where Ryu must escape? Where sexy Sia? Put Sia in a thong, cowards! The
the Empire manages to control a god, it'll mean another war. We can't let them have that kind of power.
What will it be? Will be. What will be? Will be. Still, nothing personnel, kid. If part of the Emperor is in Ryu, that means that part of Ryu is in the Emperor.
Me and Emperor having sex.
Ryu, no. Ryu, yes, actually. The two halves will meet. That destiny cannot be changed. However, if Ryu is as strong as the Emperor, then... If he's as strong as the Emperor, you mean he might be able to stop the Emperor from doing what he wants? Something like that, little bird. But what do we have to do to make Ryu stronger? I know a place called the Veld. Ryu would get strong there. Ryu gets stronger. Don't worry, there's a way. For that, though, I'll need to wake up. That means you have to get out of here. I can't wake up as long as you're in my dreams. I'll be out in 30 to 40 to 50 minutes. These guys have anything to say?
Yes, this world revolves around Deus. Since this is a dream, we can pose like this as long as we want and never get tired. Yeah, I did one pose. I was already exhausted. Deus is so beautiful. Yes. She's like something out of a dream. Come to think about it, so am I. Ha ha! A little humor. You can't be hot and be funny at the same time. I'm the full package. I'm also that kind of package too. Oh, Dave's just so beautiful, like a goddess. There's Shen. No, that's Deus. Deus sounds familiar, I don't know why. What? We all look alike, you say? That's because this is the kind of man Deus likes.
Fuck. He's too busy doing his work. I can't talk to him. There we go.
We're so happy to be given the chance to serve Deus. Since she was trapped for so long, Deus is kind of letting herself go in her dreams. Ha ha ha! I'm better looking than you, and I've got more muscle. Ryu sad now. Ryu leave. These falls remind me of Ryu. Remind me of tears cried when super sexy guy told me more muscle. Me leave. Me not worthy of God. Of love. Ryu. Consider other options. Ryu need get stronger.
I'm an anatomical anomaly. I'm not gonna think about my limited existence. And vapid as well, perfectly vapid. Okay, well then I have a question about the Gulper before I spend my last one doing this. So the Gulper casts a spell. It's 1 out of an 8 chance of casting each type of spell. Can I learn the other spells it casts, or was that the only one I could learn? Because I only have one more of these wisdom seeds, and this feels like a great use of it. Nope, I cannot learn other spells. Okay, gotcha.
Cause I'm too hot to think.
They shows up in all the Prince BF. Oh, maybe that's what it is, actually. Breath of Fire. Let's just try that. Maybe... Yeah! Okay. The Snake Lady. I'm so back, baby. Let's go. That now I'm so back. Okay. Yeah. Ooh. There we go. Oh, nope. Reverse. It's the only one we need to learn. Okay. But it's another movie for R2. Blue, but yes, another 3 games to sneak. Oh, okay. Gotcha. I did not read that before I before I went straight into researching. That makes a lot more sense, though. Yes. But now I'm seeing her like, yeah, okay, I remember Snake Lady. I had forgotten about Snake Lady. All right. Well, that said, you have no AP. I guess I'll just see if I can steal in the meantime. Pilfer. I'll just hit the Gulpers on the other side there. And there's nothing to steal. Okay, so there's 2 different messages as well. There's nothing to steal is a message. Damn, all right. Hedonistic and as spoiled as she is here. But AKA blue. Magic shard and nothing. Okay. I know many skills. You better back up, Chief. Can't use any of them. Toro went fast. There's gonna be so many Breath of Fire 4 character on a different body and or inanimate object. This is gonna be so good. As things go on, it's gonna be like, there's just more of these. I was like, what happened throughout the entirety of this RPG? Also, the Torokasi numbers are going up in the art folder. Hell yeah, let's fucking go. This is the good shit right here. I know many skills. Well, I know how to gulp. Damn. First, the guy who said he was more muscular than me, and now the gulper can gulp more than me. This is bullshit. What up, Joe? How's it going, fam? Hopefully you're having a good Thursday so far. Like for depression, I have so many skills, no AP to cast the skills. I don't got the spoons to be able to do this. So I guess you win. I guess you win today. Oh. Let me... My wife texted me. Like I mentioned, my in-laws are coming in today, so she's made a small request to put the Chardonnay in the fridge. I hope it's labeled properly, because I don't know my wines extremely well. Remember to eat your burgers? No, Joe's too cool for that. Lives in his own world of being cool. Being some kind of wacky-ass booger man, and not really in the cards, honestly. Not really. Joey says, this posting, we could have fucking guessed. Well, I wouldn't have, but now I have a bunch of Toro art that has proof over Toro shit posting. Now I have physical proof I can point at. Fuck, I actually started to yawn off of that one. I didn't...
I could use a little bit more sleep, but I guess there's work to be done. Well then, shall we go? Huh. What, you think what'd I just tell you? You're going to need help if you want to get through with this. There's a shrine around here you use to summon the Endless, right?
What? Oh, yes, the Yore Shrine.
Okay, Ryu, that's where you're going. We're going. We have to call the other dragons.
Me have no phone. How is this possible? Me yell pretty good, but not that good.
Dragons were once gods, just like us. You could say we're distant cousins. We'll call them and we'll ask them to help you out.
Does this mean you'll help out Ryu as well, Ishrin? Yeah, you Ryu guys, that's true. That's true.
And I suppose so. It's not like I've got anything better to do. By the way, you can keep calling me Urshan if you want, but my real name is Deus.
Deus?
Urshan is what that armor called me. I think it means master in the language of the Empire. Yeah. Anyways, we need to be getting to the Yore Shrine.
Me ready for adventure.
I don't have access to my full power in this body. I'll need you to protect me.
Look, you got a pointy hat and some goggles. We could just throw you like a football. Like a spear.
Yore Shrine is in the mountains to the west of here.
I've already unlocked them, so I think we're good there. Yeah, can we text instead? Yeah, they don't understand modern day anxieties. I don't actually mind calling people on the phone. What up, boys? How you doing? Good to see you, fam. Hopefully you're having a good Thursday. I'm an 8 dragon on my father's side. The boys of a plumber. No more days so annoyed the body. Yeah, they found the smallest, most scrunkalicious person they could find in the local area. Actually, let me buy some items here. If I can. Can I help you? Yes. I'm gonna do a quick item check here because I have 31 healing herbs. Okay, I'm in pretty good shape, actually, all things considered. I'm gonna buy like a few more of these just to keep myself a little bit more topped off. We'll go with 19, so I have 50. Since I'm all out of, well, I was out of apples. I have one more apple now, so we're good. Different rest. She finds 6. I see 5. Day is nuts. Kenshiro Blast Nuts is back, but in Deus Nuts form. Was in more fighting games though, but yeah, he was in Clay Fighters, huh? I kind of forgot about that. Wasn't there a Breath of Fire character who threw a javelin? I feel like there was for some reason. Like I have an animation of like a javelin being thrown by some character in Breath of Fire. I might be just conflating this with some other character in any JRPG around the PS1 and SNES era in general, but I feel like I have an animation in my head somewhere about that. The company before out of business. Yeah. Not theft. Give me a second here. I'm not actually taking a break, but I'm going to put the Chardonnay in the fridge here. So I'm just gonna put on the easy version of Be Right Back while I put on the map music, and I'll be back in like a minute. Get me back on the real world map here. Okay. Cool. I'll be back in a minute. All right, all good. I had trouble because there's a number of wine bottles that I need to sort. They're like, which one is it? I don't know. I found it though. We're good. And then I use the bathroom as well because I figure, whatever, I'm standing up. I might as well do it now since I grabbed the controller instinctively. I instinctively grabbed the controller. No controller today. None. So I can think of as a fish guy from the first game. Maybe that's it. Maybe that's it. I don't think it is. I'm trying to think, like, who am I thinking as a javelin user in a JRPG from around the SNES PS1 sprite era? Who am I thinking of? Anyways, we checked ourselves. Rah! Exclamation point. We're gonna steal the rarest video game ever from Blockbuster, Clay Fighter. I would watch that. I have thousands of dollars of debt lined up. No, you're gonna walk in and like arrest his ass. Mods arrest his ass. And so it was not priced as the clerk for details. Oh, that's so sad. Destroy last Blockbuster make the people happy. Ocean. Yo, so what up, Necro? How you doing? Good to see you. It's the resident survivor, Necrotex. I know her. How was the rest of your stream this morning? I popped in for a bit, and I'm like, I still want to play this game. I need to stop watching. Stop holding good conversations. How dare you? Urshan, where are you going? Why are you leaving Urshan behind? Oh, brother, you mean you can still move? It would appear so. This is the armor I was trapped in, see? Some of me, my power must have rubbed off on it, enabling it to move and talk by itself. I am saddened by the fact that you have left, Urshan.
Yeah, well, I couldn't be happier now I'm out of there. Good riddance, I say.
Urshan, I mean, Diaz, are you sure you want us to leave him? Don't you want to take him with us?
Are you kidding? Yeah, you want me to get back inside of this tin can? Forget it! You can just stay where you are. You're a suit of armor. Start acting like one.
Oh, is someone... Wait. Oh, Goody tinted scrub quotes? Someone's scrub quoting on the quartz? What's the scrub quote on?
Does this mean you no longer need Urshan?
No, you do. You have a rocket punch. Like, hell yeah. But yeah, Gobi had spears. I don't feel like Gobi's who I was thinking of, but hold on a sec. Maybe it is, and I'm just stupid. Maybe. Now I'm like just like second guessing myself, like, maybe. I had forgotten about Karn. I had forgotten about the sidebar reminded me that Karn exists. Or Dank. That's his original name. I had forgotten. Now I remembered. Oh, Lord. Oh, shit. Okay, anyways. Regan plays one only boomerangs. Dragoon? Dude, dragons throw javelins? I didn't know they drew javelins. I just think they just jump real good. I got scared like 3 times. Oh, God. If you're scared 3 times, I'm going to be crying by the end of the game. Oh, I get scared so easily. Oh, okay, I did not mean to tap that though. Also, Junie, hello. It's been 4 games. Have people figured out how to breathe fire yet? No, impossible. Actually, we believe at this point here. But maybe by the time we get to the end of this game, maybe one person will breathe fire. Anything is possible here. But it's looking pretty bad, honestly. No one's even trying anymore.
It would appear that that was an appropriate time to laugh. Nina, what should I do in order to act like a suit of armor?
Well, let me see. Armor is meant to protect the person wearing it, right? If you ask me, that's what acting like armor means. I'm very smart. For now, Urshan, I think you should wait in the village until we get back.
Me understand.
The 2-step Ryudo.
Whoa! Who is this cool guy? His axe empowered, his loins on fleek, his eyes shining, his horns horny as ever, baby. Fiend, what do you have? Not only has a vicious attack, but uses death against his enemies.
Please don't use death against my enemies, and or if you're going to that, like, let me learn death at least.
Ooh, he teleports. Nothing personnel, kid. The enemies are getting too powerful out here.
That should have been umpired by a man because a man wouldn't have let his 17-year-old opponent win. Wow. Okay. Next talking to the third person is pretty good, I will say. Oh no, Dev's hot. That's to die for.
Haha!
Miss me with that shit, motherfucker. I've seen Castlevania. Yeah, we always need Urshan. I wish Urshan was just gonna hang out with us. I was hoping. I was really hoping that Urshan was gonna hang out with us, but nope. Apparently not. Yeah, bad news about the next 2 games. Oh no. Yeah, the Japanese version of Karn, it's just... It's funny. It's still funny to me, but it's like, damn. Yeah. We've seen a black person once. Okay, like the lips are already bad, but why is he purple? Why did you make him purple? Okay, he's a part of the name. Feed name Dank would have not been a good look if the U.S. guy. Like, yeah, it would have been all downhill from there. Breath of Fire would have made it past number 2 at that point. They redid it. They redid him though. Say it has a vicious attack. I don't know if I need to activate it in any way, shape, or form. I'm giving him some time there to actually see if he does it. If not, that's okay. If I was just asking 1 and 2, then I learned Car's name was Dank, yeah. Dank would have been ageless, though. Like, the name Dank would have persisted time. Like, a character named Dank, excellent. But unfortunately, who Dank was in his original release, less good. Yeah, add like armor and be armor hot dogs. We gotta arm her as we arm ourselves for Hysteric Moon, bringing some real golfers over here. Yo, what up, Moon? The hardest hard baller of all time. That's him. I know him. He's great. Moon, how you doing? How was baseball today? Hopefully it went well. But what's going on, y'all? Hello, everyone. Name's Ryuto, mostly retro streamer on twitch.tv.com. Out here playing some Breath of Fire 4 on a commission and having a damn good time with it. I'd love to tell you what, this game is freaking good. I like it. It's gorgeous. It's entertaining. I love the characters. Everything is completely on fleek, as the kids would say. The kids don't even say that anymore. But I say it, and I feel young at heart. That's a lie. I feel older than ever today. It was awful. The game was just being a dick all night, as opposed to when the game's being a dick all night. Every time. Oh gosh. Yeah, clearly, I mean, I don't know what species had a lot to sit on their ass. God, that's embarrassing. Wait, device where races for a YouTube short. How you spent to look for an old chicken joint that no longer exists? Well, the history of the place, yeah, but I didn't want to see that face when I woke up. It's not even so hype. Congratulations, you're getting history today. You feel like it was history as well. You don't want to have to bother with that. Also, Chibi, hello. You are a 36-year-old and no idea what the kids are saying, but you like sushi, so that's important. That's fine. That absolves you of any responsibility to deal with whatever the fuck the kids are doing today. You know, I think that's pretty great. No one has said that in years. Sorry, it'll make one comeback. It's like a fad. But the idiocy I thought was because of the other two better hits doesn't happen tonight. No. The game gave you the false sense of hope yesterday, and now it's all over. I need to teach you how to play fighting games so you can go for the high-low mix-up, and you will be able to react to the overhead whenever necessary. I need to just play the game at some point and just figure out how fucked up it is, like myself. It's not elemental magic attack. So that mean? Actual question. Does that mean that Ebb on Fire does not combo? Or, because it doesn't have like the stats of like what it is below it. Like, it doesn't have a category like that. And you know what? Why am I asking you? I could just solve this problem myself. I could just try something. Oh, Ebb on Fire does not count though. Okay. There we go. We can do that. Let's see if he uses his special attack at all. Maybe I need to cast a spell on this motherfucker, first and foremost. This is not any agenda for today. We never know when history's gonna be made. All right, thank you. Well, why thank you for showing up and saying hi. How you doing? It's a vicious attack. Keep saying that's a vicious attack, but also not. I've missed out some stuff here. I gotta know what was said by Flare Sword. Oh, the Dank, yeah. And say that Black Vice is a part named Dank would have not been a good look. Yeah, the US guy. Okay. Yeah, whatever the design should have not happened, but a character named Dank would have been like one for the ages, like 100%. I would have liked to have a JRPG character named Dank that we could point back and like, oh, the SNES had all the good characters. They had Butts, they had Dank, she fucks like a tiger. Like, it would have been an all-timer of classics if we had just lined them up all in a row. She's come down with a case of the death. She's fine. She's probably fine. Unfortunately, she was the one who, oh, hit the wrong button there. She's the one who could resurrect people, so even if I had the chance to, it wouldn't have happened. There we go. You know what? I could just probably change you out, honestly, since I'm not casting mini spells anyway. Or not normal. Battle. Can make her take a nap in the back or something like that. From first Actually, let me talk to Ursula real quick before I walk away too far. Oh, sorry, Ursula will return to the village. Okay, just wanted to make sure. I missed something. just a normal day. Just another normal day out here. Don't worry about it. All right. This bully sometimes fights using air raid when fighting. Air raid. All right. Show me. Whoa! Hey, overheads. She's dead. Actually, I'm feeling pretty good. I'm actually feeling a little better. Yeah, God bless the ring. Oh yeah, I did see some earlier say Tifa's been in a few fighting games as well. Yeah, now she'll be in 2 whole fighting games. Good for her. I'm proud of her ability to be in a fighting game. Earth needs to go first. I had to think about it for a bit. Can I go level 2, level 1? I wonder. Well, we're about to find out. And then... Never been into Dissidia? I don't know if she's been into Dissidia or not. I actually just legitimately do not know who's in Dissidia. I have no clues in Dissidia. Besides, like, all the main characters, basically. But I have no idea. Ah! Ha! I got used finally! Oh, it doesn't keep the move, though. Damn. Okay. Yes, Bill Bull, crossover to the Final Fight series. Oh my god, that is a Bill Bull in that game. I kind of forgot about that. I actually forgot that that is a character in Final Fight. I was too stuck on Bald Bull. Alright, I want to just have an AoE attack, though. Let's see if I can get to it this time. Here. Hit him with the double blow in the meantime, though. Like, just think about a game. What tier would you be? I'd be A tier. I'd be A tier. I'd be one of the few characters in the game that actually benefits hugely from having good normals and pokes and everything like that, without having a strictly straightforward game plan of like, oh, I lock you down, or I do a lot of chip damage, or something that doesn't really work well in the confines of the game. But if you play a solid game, I'm able to kind of keep opponents out and make them fight to get in. I'm the most fighting game character in a jank fighting game. Think of someone like, as an example, Sailor Mercury from Sailor Moon would be a great example that's very similar to that. It's like, yeah, she plays very cleanly, very straightforwardly. She makes the opponent fight to get in, but she doesn't have anything that's like, oh, you blocked, you're dead. She doesn't have, oh, you got hit, you're dead. She just has kind of like just normal game plan. She's still gross in her own rights. Like, her tornado's fucked up good. It's fucked up good, but, you know, that's a mix-up of all time of like, all right, you have to guess how to get out of the tornado, and you can't just use the guard cancel to get out of it. Usually. Some people can. All right. I think we just start attacking here at this point. Actually, I probably should be stealing. Well, actually, no, I shouldn't be stealing because she's asleep. She can't sleep. Tifa is in dualism and onwards. Okay, gotcha. In the arcade and in the T as well. Okay. Yeah, I was like, I actually just do not know. I assumed it was Cloud and Sephiroth, and I called it a day in my head. Didn't even think about who could possibly else be in it. Tifa makes, obviously, a lot of sense. But, yeah. Alright, let me go back to the town so I can resurrect myself. But yeah, thank you, Squeenix's sickos. We appreciate that. So yeah, solidly A tier, I'd say, to answer your question. Yeah, I'd be an honest character in a game that's fucked up. Alright. Can I sleep here? Can I sleep anywhere in this village? Does this village have a place to sleep? One place to sleep, please. Does this village suck? Oh wait, hold on, there's an entrance down there. I don't think I've ever went into this place as well. So like, usable, solid, but unfortunately completely invalidated by one completely broken character. Oh no, I mean... Yes, by the top is broken character who invalidates everyone in the game, for sure. But if you still play clean enough, you could play a battle of attrition where it's like, if I play clean enough, I don't give you the chance to start your game plan, then you still don't win. I can stop that, but you have to play, you know, a damn good clean game to be able to do as such. Ugh. All this mid's Mercury to call her. Yeah, she has, well, I mean, she has a low, but, you know, just block low against her. You're generally good to go. Generally. All right, let me rest here this time and get my juices back in my body. Really unintended combo conversion from pokes or some shit. That is also very strong, though, that said. B tier in the streets, B plus tier in the sheets. My poke game gets higher. Oh, no. Oh, Urshan's already back. Hi. It's best if we wait here, is it not, Urshan? You sure don't want to come with? I mean, like, you're able to move around and, you know, live autonomously. Like, you should, like, come with us. We could use another party member. Just saying. Days is not giving us another party member, so, like, I imagine that, you know, it'd be great to have you as part of that. All right. I saved. We should be good. I had to think about it for a bit. Like, I saved, right? Yeah. She was a late DLC character versus DC. It was just protagonist and main villains. Okay. And I think that's where all my knowledge of it comes from for the most part, where it's like, yeah, that's what I saw for Dissidia, and my brain's like, it's probably something close to that still, just with more Final Fantasies that came out since then, so they added those characters in, and I just had no idea who's in it now. Does that make sense? Over in that T's costume 2, 6 we had, like, over entirely. Or one of her new fits from the new Final Fantasy, because they had those dress sphere things that people were talking about. And I've seen people drawing art of her in that. So it'll be one of those two, if not all three. FF7 Model T, but that'd be so funny. That would be very, very funny. But I do like her outfit, Advent Children outfit, a lot, though. I am a big fan of it. Also, it would be a lot easier to animate in terms of, you know, the whole skirt thing. But it's going to be her Final Fantasy VII, probably, remake outfit, for sure. Alright. Oh, there's a bot over there. What up, bot? How you doing? I can't believe you're in these caves just calling yourself a bot like that. Ryulinda Hadoken by turning into a dragon. Yeah, Ryu's actually closer to making the Breath of Fire than any other character in the series, honestly. Yeah, what up, Cilius? How you doing? Hopefully you're having a good one. Alright, let me guard... Actually, hold on. Has an Aurum? Oh! You don't say. You don't say. Yeah, thank you, Urshan. I'm real sad that Urshan is just not hanging out with us. It makes me pretty sad. Just wish you would come back. That's all. It's too much to ask? Apparently the answer is yes. Give me a dress from Walmart. True, but I do not think it would be. I just do not got a vibe that that's like iconic enough to be this is the costume we're gonna go for. When they have other media that they can pull for, that would be probably a lot cooler to animate in a battle sense. But maybe it is. I don't know. I could be very wrong. I would like to be wrong, if anything. How are your fairies now? Oh, yeah, I haven't checked them in a bit. Like, let me do that before I go out as well. She has more Italian representation now. Yeah, Marisa needs to help. She needs to hang out. Yeah, Gilgamesh is also there. Gilgamesh showed up. Oh my god, he got a slot in Dissidia. Good. Very good, actually. I love that. Invite six, right, Noah. Oh, okay, I got you. Alright, he's dying. I need you to have a healing herb. I'm gonna try once more. Alright. Well, I'm gonna pop up one more time here. We did give a shout to Moon earlier, right? Before I forget. I think I saw it, but like... Hysteric Moon _ Okay, good. I have to wait 46 minutes, 29 seconds before giving a shout out to Hysteric Moon. I'll wait forever. Alright, so I was gonna give up on this. But that's because I'm gonna hit it now. Okay, fine. Fine. Jeez. We can see if I 10-year game. Yeah, I mean at this point, yeah. It's gonna be a while for a hotted minute. All right, I'm gonna try Flame Strike and then go into her. Oh, I'm gonna try Flame Strike and then go into her. God damn it. Her pilfer. I don't know if it actually affects anything like that or not, but let's see it happen here. Doing okay, just vibing. Nice, nice. Love that for you. Before the next meeting. Oh, well, then I hate that part for you. Oh, before the next meeting that's a completely different vibe. My vibes are on for another 15 minutes, and then I have to answer to somebody. Was it a 12 opening cinematic? I haven't seen it. I just haven't seen it. Or I don't know if they call it 012, 012. Oh, hit the wrong button. Make sure we have Lock. Maybe Lock was late DLC. Lock seems like that would be more DLC, but because they would have Terra, I feel like Terra, Kefka. I feel like Lock would have been late next. So camp. Yes. Yes. All right. Oh, you're actually hanging out here.
You want to know? You know the dragons you've already met, like the Wind Dragon and the Mud Dragon. They were all summoned here at the Yorde Shrine.
Hey, Dragon Boy, you want to come visit us? Not really. But I haven't checked on you for like the last hour. There's like new people here. There's like houses now. People live here. I can fit into the houses, so you've made yourself some freaking giant houses. Alright, hello. Alright, jobs and orders. I got 14 meats. Okay. Let's see, what do we have here? We have Nyan, Philly, the Philly cheesesteak, and Lanny. Alright, Lanny, we need you to go into the woods. Philly, you do that. You get your cheesesteaks going on here. Alright, good. Box cannot be selected. This plot is empty. Something there to be built on. Something there to be built on. Oh no, I don't want to destroy it. I just want to, just want to keep going here. All right. They said 1/3, but I figure this is probably fine at this point here. Actually, I guess. You know, I'll just do half and half, honestly. Oh. Oh, wait, that's... Philly there, and we'll go from there. Okay. I really need to see Rufus and getting 6 grow ups to turn back to King Cobra. Yeah. Your shrine. Me no shrine. Ooh, hold on. Like Gilgamesh as the crossover guy. Oh, really? I guess that makes sense, honestly, because I mean, not that I pay attention a lot to 14 or anything in general. I guess there had to be a crossover game somewhere as the guy. That made him the guy, so that makes sense. He fits the lore, like wherever he goes. It's true that your other half is responsible for creating the Empire. Maybe you're the god of war. Oh! Me Kratos. Me played a game before. Me have son. Oh no, me know what it is. Me miss son. Me miss wife. Hope wife okay. Wife in doom hell. I always thought the gods beings that watched over the world like Pyongyang. Oh wait, where are my dogs at? Actually, where are my dogs at? Oh, he's way over here. This. I like goddesses. Aw, someone's got a crush and or a heart on. That's adorable. Secret Metaphor is a bit longer. Unfortunately, results in a more annoying experience, though. Ah, well, it is what it is. You also throw people into houses where they can make things. Oh. All right, let me exit out and roll back in. I didn't actually know I could like put them into the house. Time to make them use the house. I hope they make something in the house. They in the house like carpet. Okay, there we go. We got it. We're there. More many words. Someone said, I'm too young to wear my JoJo's Bizarre Adventure shirt. Did you kick their ass with the Ora Ora? Alright, how do I put them in the house? CS is having a moment. CS is having an awakening. Okay, jobs and orders. Okay, so I put... Ah. Oh. Empty, choose a job. Okay, I have to choose a job for the house then. Change the fairy's job. Shop selling various items, weapons, or an inn. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, and then they work there. Okay, so that's an item shop. And I can switch that to an armor shop or an inn, so that when I bust my ass wide open once again, I would say I don't have to go far, but not that I have to go far anyway for the most part. Okay. And this is under construction, so this is just being built out, so I don't need to change anything there. Okay. So let's just do armor. And then someone has to man the shop. Can I fit multiple into a singular house? Yes. Okay. Good to know as well. Oh, wait, hold on. I want to just go back down to the house, though. I don't need more than one at this point here. Lanny, go out into the forest, make a difference. And then... Cora, I guess, just become item lady. Okay, there we go. Zoomer anime to act my age. Well, the good part about JoJo's is that it's gonna be a lifetime anime. Like, you can't be too old to like Dragon Ball Z. You can't be too old to like One Piece. You can't be too old to like JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. So you're safe to go there. So, you know, tell them that they're wrong. Just say, my favorite JoJo is Jonathan. And they're like, oh my god, you're old. And I was like, yeah, that's why I can wear this shirt. You tell him. You tell him. You show him, champ. How Giga was just doing in her victory line against her. Oh my god, they could actually do that. They actually could do that. That would rule so hard. Yeah, it's just my world. It's like, why can't I have that? Every time I get to drink a lot of from a lot of people, I just wake up behind a rock. It's not fair. Should have been me, not her. It's not fair. All right, let's go with Senshon. Gilgamesh is a stranger in paradise. No, that's DS. I like dragons. Egret's sitting there like, damn, that could have been me as well. It's not fair. Better luck next time. I hope your dream comes true of being the dragon lover. I mean, you're already the dragon lover, I suppose, but... turn this around here. You also cannot be too old to subscribe to the Juker. That's true. That's just true. That's just facts. Alright. Let's just do a flame strike. Double hit. Or double blow, excuse me. And see if I can steal some Auramat while I'm in the area. But it's a good place to know as well, in terms of places I can get some Auramat. Yep. My favorite JoJo is Mojo Jojo. Damn, we hitting for a lot of hits, but not a lot of damage. All right, kill her. Damn. I was hopeful. I was really hopeful. Jobias Ryujo. Fucking Jobias. Jobias. I don't know why. That fucking gets me. Jobias. Yeah, call me Jobias. Going to hit him with my frost strike now. Yeah, good answer. I agree. Good answer. Good answer. My favorite JoJo is Ivan. Now I'm just thinking of Ivan News instead of like probably the appropriate JoJo I need to. But was hit. Oh, I can short him with water. Shoots shots to assert dominance. Good choice. Hold on, that was something funny. What if I use it on me? Because they're confused out of curiosity. Yes, sir. I got it, boss. Alright, I just had to see if I could do it. Alright, let's kill him. I just had to know. I had to see it. I don't know what I could use that for, but I'm sure maybe if I can like maybe want to proc like a counter here or something like that is very possible. Wait for the insult my hair so I can go full Josuke. I hope that you have some sort of like pompadour hair right now, actually, so that they can completely lay on you. Then you can go full in character. Like, oh my god, Unk's a real fan. I have to respect now. Actually, start with you doing the... No, actually, that wouldn't make any sense. Do your Flame Strike. Do your Double Blow. Do your Thrust Strike. I think that'll kill probably in one go. Good night. She's like, oh, you're doing physical attacks? Don't need me for anything? All right, good night, everybody. I will simply not bother. That's already do a lot of damage, honestly. Yeah, I don't think I can... I might be able to learn that skill, honestly. I was thinking maybe. That's all I can really think of otherwise. Ooh, a diamond ring. What do you... Oh, wrong button. What do you do? There we go. I have a loss of my DD to sell, but that said. Oh, against death attacks. That's really good. That's really good. I don't know who I want on right now, that said, but that's actually going to be very useful if I start running into more death attacks as we go along this game here. I'm so glad they thought of me. Uh-oh, okay. I'm just like, let me just try moving this around. Maybe I can see something? Possibly? What do you gotta say? Using the keyboard is actually working, for the most part, pretty good for my hand. So I am happy about that, at the very least. The inside of the wrist is hurting a little bit just because I have to lay it against something that's like, you know, a hard surface. But it does seem to be working out pretty nicely. I probably want to get like something that will even out my hand so I can lay my wrist onto something a little bit more soft. But I think beyond that, like, I'm kind of in a relatively solid position. Let's do a Frost Strike. And let's see what happens if I do a Wild Swing at the end instead. Yeah, no, take a nap, actually. Give me your AP back that I spent a little bit earlier. A novelty booba wrist rest? I mean, I had them before. They're great. They're actually legitimately great. I had one for a mouse pad. I need to get another one. Because unfortunately the ones that you get US side are relatively cheap and don't last that long. But if I can get one for like the keyboard, I'd be very happy, honestly. Those things are actually super comfortable. I just need to get another. I threw away my mouse pad recently because I'm like, this thing is just not holding up anymore. I see a chest over there, but I can't get it from here. So, yeah, the big natural serve by rest pad. That could fix me. This could fix all my problems. What up, Tatsu Jen? How ya doing? Good to see ya. Hopefully, your workday is going relatively well. Oh, that won't let me jump down to it, though. Apparently. I can jump over here. But I can't jump over that, so I assume maybe there's some that maybe I have to hit a switch or something like that before I'm trying to make this jump here. Desperate need of a weapon upgrade. Probably. Just, I don't think I've picked up anything for him in a while. There was nothing at the item shop recently. And if I jump on this out of curiosity before I just exit out of the area. And I assume I can't jump on this? No. Okay. So let's assume that I have to go downstairs instead. Yeah, the last barbershop I went to didn't have anything for Cius, so I just assume that he just doesn't have anything right now, though. Have a meeting about a future meeting. We're gonna have a meeting where we need to plan another meeting and say, Dan, we should really talk about this in another meeting. And I just groan and say, fuck, dude, come on, dog. It's so annoying. Good luck with that. Hopefully all the problems get solved in a singular meeting, so you don't have to fuck with that shit. And I will see you later, friend. He's kind of keeping up. He's still around that 300 marker at the very least. So he's not completely out. He did more damage there because he got crit, so he has a little bit more bonus there. I know what my mouse says. I bought a cheap one online. It's a test small. If I place my wrist on the foam, the mouse itself near the edge, and the phone and the pad messes with the movement though. Yeah. I did quickly realize that it's like the idea of a mouse pad is not always the most thought out one in my experience. Now that I've kind of gotten to like the more of the booby mouse pad stuff like that, because that wrist support is great, but you know then that lower quality and stuff like that. So it's like, yeah, that'd be awesome. That'd be fantastic to have one. It's like it fully covers everything. We thought of everything about this, and not like getting in the way of your emotions and stuff like that. Thankfully, I'm a very forward wrist user, so it's usually not too much of a problem for me. Because my mouse is so far ahead. We're probably good to use this, honestly. You heard the dialogue about the DLSS5. This is my contribution. DLSS5 yassified my Angbrand. I don't know if I pronounced that right. I was, by the way, my Angbrand. I said it in a way, but I've caught part of the dialogue for the DLSS S5 stuff. Did they respond in any way, shape, or form about that and said like, "Oh, we heard what you said. We're not gonna do it," or is it just gonna be incorporated in everything? It's like you're dealing with this now. I got mass pad for the PS3 era of the place. Jesus Christ. Yeah. The important part of the middle, if it still works though, it's still a usable product. Ain't getting rid of it. This is a deal, baby. I feel like I'm supposed to like look at this eye here. Yeah. Oh, I'm in a time limit. Oh no. Let's run back. This time I'm still here in battle. Does not seem like it. So, Protobot. You robot destroy with limited power supply. Okay, so they're still having problems with their power supply. They're powerless, is what you're saying. I need to go back one. All right. Then in that case, use frost on this guy. Water. So I need earth. And then attack as well there, and then we'll be good. It's made for a different shitpost though. Okay. Oh, distracted. But he got in the way of the turn, so actually that sucks a lot. Scrapper's animated. Holy shit! I didn't even notice that. Hold on, when it gets back there, hopefully I get to see it. Yeah, like that is a shadow going entirely through the scabbard. That is so nice. That is so sick. They really were just able to do anything and whatever they want. They're just able to do. Why can they attack after being confused and I can't? My attack is canceled. All right, well, got rid of that guy. So he's good. So remember, I'm so tempted to get like the shiest anime girl booby mouse pad, but I don't know what I would choose. The one I got originally was the I got a Hades Dionysus one. That was perfect. That lasted me for quite a while. I really liked that one a lot. It was beautifully designed and everything like that. And it felt like that step above just being like strictly anime girl titty thing and stuff like that. So I appreciate that a lot on top of everything else too. You probably just need a heal, honestly. Yeah, oh man, her heals still do a good chunk. I don't need to be spending too much on the other one. The more expensive one. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, no, get back in there. Damn. All right, there we go. But for, yeah, what the hell, Gagger? Yeah, that's how I feel. Like, there's so much you could look at this game in general, and there's always just like something else that's like, oh my god, like they were given so much time to work on every little bit of design in this game here, and it's just it's sick. It's sick as fuck, and that's why I just have such a good time. Why did you jump back? I'm so upset. Jump forward. I'm not gonna make it, unfortunately. Fine. It's fine. Alright, we're good. Oh my, come on. Look, if you want me to have a speed game, you can't put me in an isometric situation like this. Never have I ever held diagonals so much in a singular game, and that includes elevator action return, where I hold down forward a lot in that game. A forward fist user is a very, very different thing. Unless. The Author Blues brand Bubsy 3D ass pad designed by Red. Yeah, I did try purchasing one of those. Never shipped. And I'm at the point where it's like, it was so long ago that I'm just like, I'm just not even gonna bother with it, honestly. So, I have considered it. I gave the money, I gave it a bit of extra money because I know Red was going through some stuff at the time, and just, it never shipped. So, I'm letting it go. But maybe they're still for sale. I don't know, maybe there's a storefront now, which would be a lot more easy on the fulfillment half of things. This game was rushed out? What do you mean this game was rushed out? It feels like, how? How? There's so much clean detail along the way. It feels like things are fairly well fleshed out throughout the game. It feels like it shouldn't have, I'm floored. I'm floored to hear that it's rushed out in any way, shape, or form. I am shocked, and I almost refuse to believe it. Almost. I do not respect Bubsley, sadly. No, my homie Bubsy. Yeah. And I don't imagine. I mean, at that point, I didn't really know Red all that well anyhow. So I didn't want to, like, come busting down the door and, like, demanding my mouse pad when I knew that, you know, things were going a little bit more rough at the time. But now that it's so long ago and that the conversation, like, to give a scope of how long ago it was, like, the conversation was on Twitter. So I don't even have, like, the receipts to say, like, oh, hey, remember when I asked for this thing? So I was like, it's fine. I'm just not going to bother with it. I'm just not going to bother with it, honestly. Oh my god, it's swing time! Appreciate you swinging into the stream here. Greatly appreciate it. Hopefully you're having a good Thursday so far. Thank you for swinging on by. Falls are anonymous, so you can lurk away if you so decide, but if you want to chat, hey, we're happy to have you here. Either way, I appreciate the support. I can probably do some attackings here. So yeah, it's not like ill will against Red or anything like that. It's just more of a, I didn't follow up. I didn't really know Red nearly as well at the time. I knew things were going on, so I didn't want to just drop all the pressure. So I'm considering it just a donation that hopefully got Red through some troubled times at the time. And I will just, I'm not going to die without that money or anything like that, or without the mouse pad. And if I do, then you all have permission to come to my funeral of like, haha, died because he didn't get a Bubsy ass mouse pad. How weak is this dude? This dude's made of paper mache. Which I'll be like, from the afterlife, Lamau, yeah. Yeah. Alright, what if I double blowing you in that case, though? Major story character who just leaves. Oh, some pretty big cuss out spoilers, though. Oh, okay, gotcha. So maybe I'll see it a little bit later. It's like, oh, they didn't flesh out this nearly as much or stuff like that. So that makes a lot of sense. Hey, yo, what a big Brit energy. That's a fantastic name, by the way. How's it going? Hopefully having a good one. Killed him for 90 freaking 1. Hey, be confused, you jerk. Alright, that's fine though. I can probably just charge from this point onward and be okay. 630. They giving out some fat experience out here. Alright. Don't rush it too hard. Just need to, like, make sure that my directions are correctioned. I'm gonna go this way first and foremost. I don't think it matters which way I go. But I assume that I can be brought down a floor, is my guess. And I can get the rest of those. That's kind of what I was figuring. And so if I go back out here, I could probably lower myself down on that and get it. Well, I have to... Well, I'm going to say this, famous last words. I'm going to say, well, they're probably going to make me walk out of the dungeon, so I'll just do it at that point. But they'll probably be like, oh, you leave the dungeon after a fight immediately. And that's all the good stuff, though. Think of Breath of Fire 4 as maybe want to grab a copy. Please do. It's obviously easier than ever to grab a legal copy if you so desire. But this is a game absolutely worth playing so far in my eyes. As a first-time player, this is absolutely hitting home for me. I am moderately addicted to this game so far. Yeah, died of Bubsy. Yeah, if I did a mouse pack, I would say, yo, this dude respects Bubsy's ass. Hell yeah. Respected it before Bubsy 4D. Hell yeah. We're going to play Me and the Hollower. Yeah, everyone's big enjoying the Me and the Hollower. And hopefully you're enjoying it. It seems like it's one hell of a game. One tough game out there. Like, goddamn. So, this is where the Endless are summoned. It's permeated with a powerful aura. I can feel it. Countless gods, dragons. I bet we'll be able to speak with the dragons here. Me have no phone number. Me can't call dragons.
Don't worry, it's not too hard. Remember how you freed me from that armor? It's just like that.
Ooh, me don't need phone then.
Alright, here we go. Close your eyes.
I will say, though, the repetition of using the dream state, though, is actually, like, now I'm starting to see some of that, like, that the holes there, and, like, they are using that as a plot point kind of over and over a little bit, which works still. Like, don't get me wrong, it still works. It's like, those dungeons are pretty bare bones compared to a lot of the other areas we've been to so far in this game. What is this? I feel a presence. It is like unto one, the endless. PS6 stay a little rush. Final Fantasy 9. Yeah, and that's not reasonable, like, in the sense of, like, oh, that was a good reason to do that. It was reasonable in the sense of, like, I understood why that ended up happening the way it did. But yeah, because they wanted to move teams to the next gen consoles, and that worked great for Final Fantasy. maybe less great for Dragon, or, well, Dragon Quarter, but Breath of Fire. Doth it mean the time has come? Oops. Sorry, my stomach again. Sorry, it was my stomach again. Once again, I find myself hungry. Hello, Bean Counter. What are you up to today?
Huh? I bet Mom is in the field down there, like she always is. Alright, I'm on my way.
Yo, what a big stance.
If you're being well enough to walk around, why ain't you working like everyone else? Everyone around here's gotta earn their keep, you know?
Stanced up, baby, ready to fucking kill.
What was that rumbling well back?
Yeah, we got a Bubsy ass respect the. Oh, this version's not the correct music looping. There's a slight smear filter, but it's perfectly playable. Yeah. It's one of those things that, unless you're comparing to like an original release or you have the knowledge of an original release, at that point you'll be like, oh yeah, okay, I see why. You know, it's not the penultimate version, as one would put it. But for like me, it's like I've never seen the original version before, so I have nothing to compare against. Still looks gorgeous to me. Those little things will not catch me off guard.
Now what? Well, you won. Why you mind your own business? We could take care of ourselves.
Yeah, probably, actually. Alright, what up? Rion. Is there something amiss?
I'm a miss. little countryside humor for you.
Mountain over there started smoking. Yeah, yeah, I guess you're a furry. I can understand that, yeah. But I imagine being a furry, yeah?
Looks like it might be making ready to blow. Oh, shit!
I think we're too late on that.
Where that mountain starts to smoking, it means the god of the mountain's angry at something.
God. Suddenly, his eyes light up. Did somebody say, God? I know a God. Me.
They say it'd be a god living inside the mountain. And that gets angry, it'd be a horrible disaster.
Can't rev it up the pace all the time. Yeah, story benefits was downtimes between climaxes, though. 100% though. And I do like that this part is a lot slower, and the character they put to be a lot slower. The most powerful character being in a very slow position and having to take his time because he's got his ass whooped now twice by the army is just like, it puts things into a lot of good context. And they had to put him somewhere where he can't be found and can be at peace at the same time. It's just good. It's just strictly good. I really like that a lot. Yeah, at least that's what the stories say. I'll go handle it. I guess I'll have to interview. Where you been going? I doth wish to meet with this god. That boy ain't right. First, once you finish those, see the sharpest price though. Yeah. Because like even at this point here, now that I've actually played a lot more. I'm trying to word this in a way that actually makes sense, because I'm gonna say it out loud and be like, what the fuck do you mean? That I've played a lot more retro games and have played a lot more re-release games in comparison to them, I'm starting to get a bit of a sharper eye where I start seeing the Vaseline smear that happens a little bit more when they try to upscale stuff, try to bring stuff into a more modern lens and stuff like that. I'm starting to get a bit of a better eye for that. I think that was something that actually, ironically enough, Hysteric Moon pointed out on one of his streams. And I was like, you know, I had never been able to put like my finger on what that is, but now that you've brought it out, I see it, I understand it, and now this is like a big thing for me that's changed a lot in how I perceive, you know, graphic fidelity. I think that's really what it is. I have better graphic fidelity and understanding that. While I've had that before growing up, you know, I was also caught up in the rat race for, you know, smoothing out graphics, making things more 3D, you know, that whole rat race that we had leading up to modern day consoles that we still have to a degree. It's just not the end all be all of a console. All right, I can't camp. Right, I can't camp. I forgot about that. I mean, this will probably be handled at Mount Yogi. Okay. I know where Mount Yogi is, so in the Ryu side of the storyline. Also gives me an opportunity to hear more of this sick-ass battle theme. Bear's like, I'm gonna rob this guy. Fuck! Disembowel. Oh, shit! No fucking way, dude! Masots. Casually Masots god. This dude's excited. I can't believe Akuma's here. Is that a god? Fuck yeah, dog! Let's go! Oh shit, it didn't work! I've been training on this for years! Oh no! It's over for me. I wasn't ready for failure. Shunga Goku Satsu. This dude ain't ready. This dude ain't ready. Wow. That's an incredible. So, about that whole being short on time thing. I hope this was like we need an attack for this guy, but we don't have time to make an animation. I got something for you. Guy currently working on Street Fighter Alpha. I got something for you. Watch this. Yeah, the normal enemies could do that. Like, just some guy named Shadow could just fucking do that. What? How screwed are we? I don't think we can kill God anymore. That's the God-killing move. I mean, it's not killing God currently, but that's the God-killing move. Oh my god, this guy's too good. We might be here for days, but I cannot lose. Well, I might be able to lose, I don't know. But wow. Yeah, well, yabba do. Hey, boo boo. How about we get some picnic baskets on the Mount Yogi?
Gee, I don't know. I don't know, Yogi. Doesn't seem like it must be a place that many people have a picnic.
The die one deaths. Wait, that doesn't seem like a lot. All right. Can I burn you? But yeah, that is like specifically the alpha version of the animation. It is cleanly the CPS one. I think it's CPS one. I don't remember what arcade board that is. All right. Well, I can burn it with fire though. Hadouken. Hit it with the Hadouken. CPS 2. Okay. I'm like CPS 1, CPS 2. I cannot remember. I don't know my shit about that. My favorite part is after all that is fucking missed. It didn't even touch him. It's a god killer. It didn't work. He has to go back in the lab. This is what starts Akuma on his path to become the strongest there is. God, that's so funny. You guys. New challenges. Oh, that's a CPS too. Oh yeah, guess you're right. Yeah. For some reason, I was thinking like, oh, that was CPS 1 for some reason. But it doesn't make any fucking sense. Wait, they started at 0 then? No. Well, I say that, and then they did go back to 0 with Alpha being 0, Street Fighter 0. So you don't know what the fuck Capcom is doing realistically. All right, just all you have to do is zone out Akuma. That's easy, right? Zoning out Akuma, easiest thing I've ever done. I got a moon sword. Not that I need a moon sword. I don't think he needs one at least. Has the same effect as drain. Oh, I can use that as well. Yeah, if I want to nerf myself and go a little bit faster, I could do that. But oh nope, grab my dragon tier. Yeah, you completely get status changes. So if I equip that from Fo Lu, do I get on my main character? I probably don't. There we go. Oh, Lex Road. Holy shit, I'm a Pokemon trainer. Maybe this is a Pokemon game after all. That's Ingrid in honor of this fight. Was also able to learn skills from enemies. Oh, I didn't realize that he could. I don't know why I didn't realize he could. And there's no reason to think that. I mean, disembowel those stats. I know that you just don't die immediately against casually Misatsu, the Emperor of Folu, whatever it was. I can try fighting again at this point here. Yeah, we'll do some guarding here. Ow. Six for Syria, and one question is which competitive fighting game players you like? Me? Put my name on there. Like, we have no idea what this fucking guy is. Target. No, I can learn target. He just didn't learn target, you know? Yeah, but maybe they'll reach out to me. They'll be like, hey, do you wanna be sponsored by Capcom? I'm like, not really, no. And now we into the technique. If you say a vampire savior tournaments. Heck, this really like 2 of them on the US side of things. All right, now everyone target. Good. All right, we got target, but we can learn disembowel, so. And since he's pairing these anyways, I'm just like, whatever. I'll just mash until it works, basically. Disembowel. I cannot perceive the disembowel. I love the guarding, like, still misses, but it's like, well, actually, that handles that problem. Yeah, look, if you want to counterguess the sidebar guys, that's absolutely fine. Yeah, both Vicky and D-Bus, I imagine, is who you're talking about. Yeah, yeah, the FTC, full of cool people. Fuck yeah, love that for us. It's like, if there's more, I should definitely know more. I would happily know more. But yeah, oh, okay. CBS was one that is Red Earth, Street Fighter 3, and JoJo. Okay. And maybe that's where my numbers were starting to get up there at that point. Cool, I learned disembowel. Thank you for the clarification, by the way, y'all, on the CPS 123s. Fulu learned disembowel. All right. Excellent. I cannot be stopped anymore. I know all the moves. Fatal Blow, max HP, temporary drop by 10%. Oh, okay. Neat. Yes, okay, good. I was hoping I would have the animation. It still sucks. It still sucks, dog. This shit don't hit. This shit only quit. That's really funny. All right, now we're in a battle here. My turn. With 1,000 hits. It's like, why didn't you even learn this move? Watch this. This is the dumbest battle of all time. Alright, I need to start casting fireballs. Actually, I don't know if flame... No, I tried flame strike earlier. Right. Yeah, fit me to share right now. Ain't no one learning nothing at this point here. I'm gonna disembowel, and I'm gonna hit somebody with it, and everyone's gonna be like, wow, disembowel works after like 50 times of using it. But it'll be worth it. It'll be absolutely worth it. Alright, hit him with the burn. But if all else fails, just zone out your opponent, and you're good to go from there. Alright, good session. I've had 2 battles over the course of like 15 minutes. that's just value right there. I'm coming back home. It's like, oh my god, you're bleeding again. Don't worry about it. I don't want to talk about it. Don't talk to me. Don't talk to me. Don't look at me. I was fighting for my goddamn life out there. What do you know about Akuma? Akuma? We don't have any bears in this area. No, never mind. Alright, rest, yes. So, Akuma's launch A got 7 wins off the people back trying to panic and put Shingoku Satsu near the end of the match in neutral. It's like, unless you are actually good at doing this, you're not getting it out on Wake Up. It's not how the structure of that input works as a whole. Yeah, miss Shingoku Satsu 100 times in order to hit what's worth it. Alright, excellent. Let me... You know what? I think it's actually a perfect time for a small break here to get myself a little bit of a snack. So, I'll be back in like, 5-8 minutes or so. If you need to stand up, get yourself a snack or anything like that of the sort, please do as such. But otherwise, I will see you in a few minutes. If you stick around, please enjoy the music. I will be back soon, though. See you in a few. Whoop.
It's time to talk about the Hammer Brothers. It probably goes without saying that if this happens in a run, it's an immediate reset. It's time to talk about the Hammer Brothers.
I decided I wanted to change it.
It probably goes without saying that if this happens in a run, it's an immediate reset.
All right, we're back. And to be presented in news that Noodle Noodle Noggin is having to watch Spy Kids 4D at 25 times speed. Or 0.25 times speed. Congratulations on raising $50 for a Popo, though. What an outcome, though. That said, thank you for bringing your community of cool golfers over here. Happy to have you. Seems like gaming was pretty good today, all things considered, that said. But hello, everyone. Name's Ryuta, mostly retro streamer on twitch.tv.com. Spend a little bit of my extra time this week before I start my next job to play some video games throughout the day for a long period of time. Some self-care and all of that. Actually, how long have I had this tea here? I think it's... whatever. I'll leave it for another 3 minutes. It's the second sipping of the same tea, so having it steep for a little bit longer, there's nothing wrong with that. But hopefully you're doing well. Let me give you a quick shout out here before I roll away, just in case. Noodle Noggin. Double checking my spelling real quickly here. Okay, good. It's been done. Thank you for doing that in my absence. I greatly appreciate it. But there we go. Well, good luck with that. I mean, there's no luck involved, but, you know. That would be like a... That's gonna be like a 5-hour experience, I feel like. I don't know how long Spy Kids is. I assume it's longer than an hour. I assume it's like an hour 20 or so. So, yeah, you're locked in for like 4.5 to 5 hours range. Good luck. But a link to the basket going well. Took a 30-minute break to play Chicken Shoot 2. A donation sent him as well. Hell yeah. Did you show those chickens what's up? Are you more powerful than any chicken of all time? Miss Repo, the genetic opera. Sex suspect Vegas on that too. Ah, today I learned. A god, eh? It's like an hour or something like that. Okay, so it's an hour, but then at 0.25 speed, yeah, you're gonna be watching for a while. Karen, what are you doing on the ground? Underground Karen is waiting patiently. Oh, do you need some water? Will flee combat if not attacked. I don't have any water. I have non-water. Okay, so you'll flee combat if you're not attacked. So if I just wait it out, you'll just leave, I figure. How many turns out of curiosity? Okay, you'll just escape. Okay. And I do not get anything from that, so probably not getting out of the ground. We'll have things happen. I love the smoldering spot where he destroyed that rock, by the way. It's also free on YouTube, which is also a nice thing. Which also probably means that you could probably get away with watching it on your channel too, on top of everything else, if that is of interest. That's what I did with the Max Payne movie. Although I didn't save the VOD just in case, but it was free on YouTube, so I just watched it on there, and it didn't seem to cause any problems, honestly, by doing that. Well, outside of, like, the problem of, like, having to watch Max Payne, the movie. Oh, hi. You have one hell of a face, my guy. But you were also greatly sabotaged by your laptop. What happened? With it or to it, I guess, at that point. Okay, I probably should. 2,000 EXP? God damn, this guy is living his best life. Well, outside of, like, you know, the whole bodily injury, being hunted down by the Imperial Army, or Empire Army, and so on and so forth. Outside of those small things, he's living his best life. He's having a great time. She was that runs and looks horrible on their PC. Are you sure that's the laptop? Is it maybe just chicken shoot too? What a big awesome how you doing. Also 25 straight hours. That's 4 breakfasts, 1 White Sox game, 1 grad party, and 19 dinners. All accounted for entirely on twitch.tv.com/Ryudo. That's me. Thank you so much for continuing that long ass streak. I greatly appreciate it. It might be. I think I have Chicken Shoot 2. It's either 1 or 2. I have Chicken Shoot 1 or 2, which I purchased for a Mr. Game tournament. So I have it at the very least. But I obviously would not be able to compare unless I look at the stream or not. It could be a mix of both, realistically, because, you know, Dolphin can only do so good, especially on a laptop, so. Bilbao uses Blitz without caring how much damage it takes. Okay, well, I guess we'll learn Blitz. Get my Guilty Gear Xrd on. Only 42% of the game? Okay, maybe not that bad. Okay, maybe that's a little bit different then. Maybe that is not gonna make it. Oh, I meant to actually hit attack, but I went one too far. Oh, well, handle that problem, said fuck you. I'm tired of this. You bore me. Be gone. And other chuny-esque things that can be said. Oh, how do I get over there? How about that? Monster, hold on. Monhon. The Mon Honey. Okay, what if I do a burn attack to get you some damage, but hopefully not enough to kill you. And then you start using, I guess, maybe Blitz afterwards? Let's see. It came black with some white outlines. Oh, so the computer was suffering on that one. Okay, no, I don't think he's interested in showing me his Blitz. NFO Blitz. Oh, wait, no, there is. Damn, that did a good amount of damage, actually. Let's do. Damage changes with HP. User loses 25% of HP. Oh, okay. Well, anyways. From blue balls to blitz balls. We got all the balls here, baby. Now we're catching Masatsu the pig. Yeah, it landed! It landed! I ain't dodging them balls. Oh, wait, I guess I dodged balls. Never mind. You ruined the joke, Folu. How dare you? Alright, there we go. This game being off screen. Basically, everything was a transparent PNG that had a black background. That game was hanging in there. Slash laptop was just hanging in there. Just begging for, like, release, sweet release. Okay, let me make sure I don't have, like, an extra button. Okay, no, I don't. Even my extra button, I forgot to use that. I just realized he doesn't even jump there. He just teleports. Teleports behind you, nothing personnel, kid. But it is personnel because I can't destroy that small rock the size of a tiny rock. Alright. But that loses 25% of my HP by doing it. How much does this blitz do, out of curiosity? It doesn't hit all enemies. Okay, that's very satisfying, actually, that it hits both enemies. Extraordinarily satisfying. So then, Julie, how much chicken shoot did you actually end up playing? Like, any amount? Or was it just like, we gotta give this up? This is not happening. How much chicken shoot did you see today? And if given the opportunity to see and or play more chicken shoot, how much would you want to see? And why is the answer yes? No matter what. Ah, there we go. Yeah, Folu is absolutely the new age Venom from Guilty Gear. Oh wait, I'm going back. I'm going back. Okay, I can't make it past these small rocks apparently. For whatever reason. So I guess it's maybe just a thing that's like, oh, I save that for whenever main character team goes through with like actual skill sets. Okay, let me burn you one. I don't remember if I got an attack from this guy. So what did I get here so far? I got Blitz. I just got Blitz. Okay, so let's just guard here and see what happens. This is a favorite move of mine. Yeah, I'm definitely seeing myself using Blitz a lot. Oh, Karn just leaves. Okay, so I guess it's just a metal slime enemy at that point. I was like, wondering maybe I can get it to attack more or something like that. The more Hun commission. Thankfully, that'll never happen. You did play the whole 30 minutes, though. Come hell or high water, you played all 30 minutes that was owed to the people. And, hell and or high water did come down. All right, I did do the attack thing, which made it so that I cannot have max HP. Here, have an apple. I should be okay. I imagine I should. I hope I'm okay. Let's put it that way. I hope I'm okay. So, what are your thoughts on Chicken Shoot, the Black Goo? What do you have? 10 spells that uses to match opponent's weaknesses. Oh, that's bad. What's my weakness? Flare. Ooh, that did a lot of damage. Why is this Black Goo so strong? Alright. Get rid of Black Goo before he offs me. I gotta walk away from this battle. I barely survived. Damn, 3,200! This experience is starting to matter a lot for this guy here. Multivitamin! Oh my, finally. He can have some Flintstones vitamins. He was feeling a little bit low on his vitamin C, D, and iron. But now he's so back, baby. Let's go. More powerful than ever is our special little Chuny guy. So I'm questioning if I should save 1,000,000 points to redeem having to play it again. You should. It'd be very funny. For everyone else, it'd be very funny. Black Goo's an easier way to learn it. Ah, gotcha. But because I got lucky earlier, I have Ebon Fire. Even though I don't think he has Ebon Fire on him right now. Someone else does. I forgot who had Ebon Fire. Who learned Ebon Fire? I forgot. It doesn't matter. Maybe I gave it to Nina. I should give it to Nina, if not. Alright, Karen. I mean, I'm just gonna attack anyway, honestly. I'm not gonna change what I'm doing. There we go. Alright. They have about 1,300 HP. So, keep that in mind for when I maybe come through here with the main cast, since I know that Yogi Mountain is nearby. Hello! Thou art the one that claimeth to be a god. Me God. No, that's my stick! Me God, who you, tiny man? Thou art not a god. Thou art but a mere shadow, something that hath drunk of the dregs of power, of the power of the gods, and believe that doing so maketh you a god yourself. Thou hast been affected by us and the others' powers. That is all. Me not understand puny man. Puny man talk funny. Does puny man think me stupid? Yes, yes. Perhaps the world needeth not gods. What sayest thou? Puny man not make sense. Me not understand puny man. Me kill puny man. Another marl out here that I must deal with. What does marl do? A sentient rock that can animate other rocks. Oh my god, it's a rockomancer. It's rock steady from the TM Nempters. Alright, I probably don't want to lose too much HP at this point here. Actually, but made at 50% power, physical attack. Also, I get to hear this banger music again. Hell yeah. Alright. Let's see how much damage I do. Not much, honestly. Oh my god, they summoned two little guys! It's Claude and Bellwood. Bell, what would you do? Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna blitz. Actually, they're gonna kill me. Maybe. I don't know how much damage they do, so I can't really say. I guess I probably should just go straight to Astral and go from here. Yeah, Black Blue knows. I was like, wait, no. There's an actual god in front of me, not that fake god that's further in this cave here. Hell no, I'm not messing with that. Nina got Ebon Fire. Okay, I gave it to the right person. Just, you know, currently I don't have it. Wow. Damn. I did a lot of damage. But if Dolu is transformed into a dragon, the dragon especially. Oh, it just says, nope, not fucking around. Nope. Absolutely not. Alright. And I have my other skills as well, too, so that's good. I guess I should probably get rid of the ads so they're just less annoying. Alright. And one of those finishes off, too, so that's pretty good to know. This is the reason you have real conversations, yeah. Brain cell to brain cell connections right there. Wait, are the rocks kicked up in 3? I don't remember the rocks being kicked up in 3. Also, what about Nora? Don't think I said hi to you yet. Alright, let's get rid of Bellwood. Oh, well, good. Yeah, put it on yourself, actually, because I can kill you in one go. Oh, that was even less than one go. Which is hour and 27 minutes. What's it say? 5 hours and 48 minutes. You get halfway through the movie, you're like, we gotta continue this tomorrow. I need to take a break. I know how the story's going to end. It's just the slowest trot to actually be done with this at this point here. My condolences. Why do I feel that's a little less honest than it should be? Alright, I guess with this frost attack here, we'll be good to go from there. And we'll be even better to go once we're equipped with a bunch of freaking golf clubs. Yo, what up, Wobbly? How you doing? Good to see ya. Hopefully, you're having a good one today. How's it going, friend? Hello, everyone. Name's Rito. Mostly, ow, my hand. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, that hurt. Mostly retro streamer on twitch.tv.com. Out here spending some extra time between jobs here before I start my next one. Playing some video games for a long period of time. Self-care, as they would call it. And just having a good time out here. Does that attack everyone? Oh, it does attack everyone. That might be a little bit easier. I need a racer. Racer, I just met her. So awesome. Yo, Web Shadow Hog, how you doing? But Wobbly where were you up to today? Pass. Oh, I guess just to pass the animation. Which is not a bad idea, honestly, because that's a long animation, but it's pretty, so. And I'm gonna see it very often, honestly. Yeah, get gutted, dummy. Alright, now we can use more. We'll probably use one more Frost Strike, honestly. It's probably better. Well, dang, is this the hottest stream on Twitch I landed in? No, you were there before, but then you got moved over to this one instead. But we're happy to have you anyway, Tina. Wrap it up, Mina. Ah, gotcha. Showing up by any means. Wobbly likes the style on MFR. I don't know why I said that. Motherfucker. I say motherfucker all the time. I don't know why I said that now. Yeah, we have a plan to get Ryu stronger. I'm like, I know a place where you can get stronger. I know a place. We're gonna bring Ryu to the belt. Get beamed, dummies. In your chocolates. Where Mo has. Hi, welcome back. It's like 400 degrees right now. Everyone else in the stream is suffering from it being too damn hot outside. Me? I'm cruising. I'm having a great time. What does this Frost Strike do? I think it does more than 800, right? Per hit. No, it does about the same, honestly. It's about the same. I'm just using meter instead. Sorry, I got a very surprising email that's just like, is that a... Huh. There's a tariff refund happening, apparently. It's actually maybe possibly happening. Man, I can get all my money back from freaking shipping across the sea for things. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah, Ryu can get stronger there. Well, I guess because he wrapped up Mina, that must mean that Wobbly is done with it, which congratulations, if so. I was here earlier to extend my watch streak and apparently hit 6-7 last stream. Oh, you gotta tell us when it hits 69. I mean, as you've seen other people do as well. When it hits 69, you gotta let us know. Yeah, that's just the same damage. I might as well do that. Well, that was a worthy fight. I mean, I think I took a book at New Games Plus. That is for me though. Yeah, it's just like New Game Plus at that point, just like. It's just too freaking much. Also, did I get all those items from killing all those Karns in battle? Oh man, I could have probably really wrung them out for everything that they're worth. I'll keep that in mind for next time if I come across those enemies now. Or a boss that just spawns them infinitely.
Capcom presents.
That's true, Capcom does present this game. That's next year. Yeah, but like, you know, when it happens, you gotta tell us. You have to tell us. Just legally bound. Tell us when you hit the 69. The endless are summoned to the sphere. That's him. That's the bouncer right there. I know him.
Are you sure?
This changes the very balance of nature herself, flooding the world with energies both powerful and dangerous. And Thoth caused those beings easily influenced by it to think themselves gods. What then do mortals thinketh? I do not know. I'm talking to myself again. It's been very lonely. Alright. I guess I probably could have just done a charge attack at this point here. One day, Folu will hit 67. He was hit for 67 at the beginning of the game. He was hit for 69, and he was hit for 67 as well. So we've already gotten our markers out of the way. We're good to go. Also, what up, Ryuji? Good to see you, friend. Hopefully you're having a good one. I'm up in the Yogi Mountains, getting my picnic baskets. And that's why I got all those fruits, actually. Oh no, the black goo. You got a goo. Which about to decide. I think Mina is maybe the best place to blow $20 right now. I'm gonna say there's been a lot of whinging about it I'm not saying like positive or negative. It's like I just kind of looked down, like, yeah, a lot of people seem to have emotions over the game, not working as maybe expected. Not gonna say intended, but expected. And I probably will still play it at some point, probably like a year or so from now, but nonetheless. But Heat sucks. Yeah, no, that's also entirely fair. Both Souls like stuck on his shoe though. Yeah, and I feel like the Soul-like aspects are just like, it doesn't work great, but it is unique. It is an idea and a thing you can do legally. But again, I'm outside looking in on relatively both ends here, as I have not played either or. Well, I don't know if I said either or. I played Zelda, not Zelda 1 Zelda, though, because we were talking about that earlier today. I was like, yeah, I haven't played Zelda 1, so that's out of my wheelhouse. It's super front loaded though. Actually, I like my games like that. They're front loaded difficulty. It's like cool. Once I become aware of how the game works and I'm able to utilize all my knowledge from that point onward, great. Get me in the zone. I'm ready to rumble. Hello. What? You? What'd you do? What'd you do to the guy on the mountain? I may have killed him. Normal folks don't be going around doing stuff like that. What are you? No. Who are you? What? No, who are you? What are you? Fuck, I fucked it up twice. Damn. That big backlog. It's not going anywhere. That's kind of where I'm at. Like, I got so many games right now. I mean, I got to play Bubsy 4D, so I'm doing great. I got to play Bubsy 4D. That was my break from Retro. I thought you'd show if he called you to here. You're the dragons that watch over this world, right? Indeed, young dragon. Thou hast already met us. I am Pyongyang, the Wind Dragon. As you probably already know, I called you here so we could talk about Ryu here. The Ore Dragon, he whose role is not yet set. As you know, Ryu is incomplete. Ryu gets stronger. We're gonna send Ryu to the Veld. To the Veld. To the Veld with you. Why you break Blunder. Why you explode Blunder, that's the word. Blunder does on his own, according to Wobbly. I'd like you to share your power with him. If he is able to gain the powers of the ancient dragons, then maybe Ryu can become whole. Whilst we do not seek thee, fail in thine endeavor, does know this, thou who art without the form of thy own, as thou art aware, the other half of the Ore Dragon, be the first emperor of the Foe Empire, Folu. Already hath awakened. Ryu shall become complete. Where joining with Folu, shall he do so, this destiny he cannot escape. No, the God Discord server, wait to say hi. Hello Ryu, wave. Like, oh my God, I just want to fucking download the mod. Stop. I love the little free squad though. They're wonderful. I love them so much. But it has like some balance issues, but they also give you a lot of freedom to deal with stuff. Okay, that just makes sense though in that regard though. Just like, yeah, it says, oh, you're stuck here, move somewhere else. Like, as far as I understand outside looking in and from Dark Souls essays, that's a part of the Dark Souls experience to say, oh, you can't do this thing, move on to something else. Try something else instead. Or I should say, maybe not Dark Souls, but Elden Ring. That's the one. My free time, I backed it, so I already have it though, which is fair. Yeah, you're ready to go. What do you mean he can't escape it? We don't want him to join with his other half. That's why we called you, to help us prevent that from happening. This might be a stupid question, but, also, once again, I've said this many times, but I really like Nina's very questioning face. She looks just so woefully confused. She looks completely flummoxed at any single time. You attack yourself on the desert scuba diver. A little slimy dude. All right, good pick. I like that. There's one in the back that we can't currently see, so, you know, I get a glimpse at him if you can. Why do you want to prevent the Ryu from meeting the Emperor? Is it really that bad? Listen, dear. You remember what the abbess in Czech told you about the pillars of light and all, right? Think about it for a sec. Here, we've got Ryu, just born fresh out of the gate.
Yeah, me no born yesterday. Me born 2 days ago.
On the other hand, we got Fo Lu, who built the empire and has been alive for centuries. Whose light do you think is bigger, is stronger? It's a light measuring contest. I mean, if they merge, Ryu will be swallowed up by Fo Lu and disappear.
Me no like that. Me no into war.
Unless. It was days. We who watches over this sphere must strive to maintain a position of neutrality. It matters not which becometh a god, does it not? It matters a lot to me. Once he becomes a full god, I need Ryu to send me back to where I came from. Thou wouldst use a god's power for thine own benefit. And how are the people in this world any different? They yank us from our worlds and make us into their gods. Ah, so that's probably why Momo's maybe here. That makes sense. They make us work for their benefit. Boing.
Are you trying to tell me I should stay like this, in this borrowed body forever?
I need to make you play Crosscode sometimes. There's a lot of really good character portraits. I mean, you can broken record all you want. You're excited for it. There's not a problem with that. I welcome it, if anything. Where your character upgrades outscales the game quite easily, which it sounds like a good thing. It's just, you gotta earn it. It wants you to learn how to play the game first, maybe potentially, and then it's like, cool, now add all this to your repertoire and use it to the best of your ability. You have become Mina yourself.
Not just anyone can pacify the god of the mountain. Who are you? What are you doing here? Mama says that your cousin, says that you're her cousin that been a god in Kyonin. But I bet that ain't true, now is it? Now, don't be worrying your head over little things like that. We should just be glad that the mountain's quieted down, right?
Hope that giant rock wasn't some sort of like temperature regulator or anything like that. Otherwise, I might have fucked up.
You must be tired. Just go back and rest a spell now, eh?
Yeah, Crosscode, I've watched a few people play it. Most notably, Drifter Dane. He was into it for quite a few weeks, and it looked pretty damn good. That's all I gotta say. And I know the OST is good, and so that's like kind of the biggest two things I like really my takeaways from the game. That's what I know about it basically. Yo, baby, what do you got? What's on your brain?
If you're being well enough to walk around, why ain't you working like everybody else?
All right, you're so right, stanced up baby with the cheeks out. I'm sorry. I should start working. Someone hand me a hoe. I got this. The Puma Man. Each man is a god. Each man is free. Each man is a god. Each man is free. Methinks it may not be wise that we persist in this relationship. Real. Don't let what the landlord said bother you. All the folks in the village are thankful for what you did. And so am I. Once again, I do appreciate this part of the game a lot. It's very sweet. Do you want to rest? Yes. Wait, no. I just rested. Fuck. Never mind. Yeah, now we gotta kill this guy. It's like we're in a rural village. What do you mean, landlord? How? Where? Why? What are you lording over? Okay, that is a banger of an emote. Yeah, but I know I would 100% truly enjoy Crosscode. It's just a matter of time, the usual problem. I got a lot of stuff lined up that I still want to do anyway, so on and so forth. He be this way, sirs. Lord of land. Literally the land, that's all we got. 'Twould appear that I need to fight mine way out of this. Nay, mayhaps I can still escape, unnoticed by yon soldiers. Bean Lady, I need your help. Yeah, see, Juka's been waiting so long for the Street Fighter 6 World Tour mode. I was hoping I could just hide in the rock and call it a day. No. But I have been as well, too. Because one of my friends worked on a translation. And I've wanted to do it for him for a long time as well. Because he's like, let me know when you do it. I'm like, I really do. I really want to do that. And then I haven't done it yet. So hopefully soon. Maybe I need to go back in the house and hide somewhere. What is this? What matters this village to me? Why dost I hesitate? My path be clear. Defeat yon troops and make my way to Shadow. And yet...
So this is where you been hiding him, huh?
Hiding? We didn't know it was wanted. I told all the folks in the village to get anything that could be used as a weapon. We'll help you capture him, all right? Mommy!
Oh, she's bored. Thou wouldst do such a thing. Thou wouldst protect me, hinder their attempts to encage me. Thou art taking a great risk. What whilst thy fellows think of thee? I'm not locked in here with you. You're locked in here with me. Yeah, world tour, more cool tour, world tour, world tour. Damn, made that too easy. It's called being horny. Folu needs to get laid. I'm sure that would solve a lot of problems, actually. I will not be playing Cool World, but it could be cool. Jeopardy's basically done. Look, I've never won a jukebox game selection before, so. Now, I don't try a lot either, but I still haven't won one yet. I knew as soon as I saw you that there was something different about you. And I thought, maybe if you hid out here with me, you might be able to live a normal life with me. I know it's silly, can be, but I wish so hard it would. Forgive me, I never should have made you stay here.
Mommy, what have you been doing? Open the door.
Second us on Shiro Saturn game.
Hell yeah.
You have to pick a Saturn game. Second time he'll kill you. It's true, he will. He'll come back from space. Wall, the oven wall will be broken. You can crawl through it and get outside. Hurry. You can make a normal do or monstrosity. Are you able to do a random select? Because the first thing I do is I just hit random select like 5 times. And then I just go with it and say, that's my character. When you get outside, go to the shrine in the woods. Be careful they don't see you. There'll be a road behind the shrine you can use. Go while you still can. Who'd have thunk that the cracked wall would be coming handy like this, huh? It's very large, but you can probably fit through. That is sad, though. I will play Sega Saturn or die. 7 Alpha 3 Cartier World Tour. I imagine it would, probably. I imagine it would.
There's only this woman inside. You were hiding Folu, weren't you? Did you live with him? Take her back to Astana. We may be able to use her in the Coronade.
Yeah, the Lord is the first one to try bashing out the door. He wants to be paid. He wants to try to be paid. They're not gonna pay him. Cops do not pay for snitching. So just don't snitch.
Thou sayest thou shalt return to thine own world, Deus. Thou sayest this as thou knowest not our way. Once we have served our purpose, once our time as God has passed, we become as you see us now, dragons. And thus we do watch over the world. 'Tis our fate, and thine. Fate, you keep using that word. Is that all you can talk about? Look, are you gonna help us or not? In case you've forgotten, unlike you, neither I nor Ryu are complete. I, for one, have no intention in turning into some ugly dragon and spending the rest of my days watching over this stupid planet.
Hey, we all live here, man. Come on, dog. What? Don't be like that. Verily, thou art imperfect.
We both in our power and nature to succor thee. However,
Your dragon Ryu will meet with.
his other half, Folu. That destiny cannot be avoided. Before the destiny be fulfilled, seek three our true selves, that thee might gain our power.
Where can I find you all? Do you have a phone book? Yeah, but also absolute bootlicker. Also hates that guy. Also just jealous in general. Folu gets all the lovin', and Landlord gets none of it. Sometimes history just writes itself. And that's the tea right there.
Once before we have met in the Bowden Sands. How to get any harm I might have caused thee then.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that dragon at the beginning of the game.
We live within throughout the world. Seek us out that thee might have our strength.
When Ryu joins with his other half, mayhap our strength be of use.
Just tell me one thing. When y'all were brought here, did any of you think about trying to get back home? One cannot swim against the river of fate, Deus. Come what may with Ryu, we shall to watch over his fates of this world.
Does he get for not doing repairs, landlord guy? Landlord kicks his own ass, blames tenants. Oh, I got already juiced up by a dragon. You are now able to draw upon the wind dragon's power. You learned Rainstorm. Neat. Yes, several dragons are chanting. I'm about to get ratioed so fucking hard. Well, I guess I'm not gonna be able to be ratioed. Deus is. I could probably make Dog's Bower, actually. I probably could make Dog's Bower. But I have some insane knowledge like my dudes are sharing an eye for some reason. The other eye has a bunch of cogs. Jeez, it glows in the dark and he has Popeye eyes. If it has a random select, that's probably what I'll end up doing. Just let the fates decide. And if not, then I will just make something.
Fate, huh? They make it sound like they wanted to come here.
Deus, why do you want to return to where you came from so strongly? Is it because you don't like it here? What about you, Ryu?
Me have bad memory. Me no remember where I came from. Oh, me remember. Me come from home. Close enough. Of course I want to get out of here. Think about it, little birdie. What would you do if you were suddenly pulled into some world you never heard of and asked to become their god?
I think I'd do my best to help the people of that world.
Oh, brother. Anyways, our priority now is to get Ryu strong enough so that he has a chance against Folu. We gotta find the dragons and get them to help us.
So I guess we need to go back to that original desert at the beginning of the game. But first and foremost, I'm going to get that treasure that I never got earlier. That's right, I didn't forget. I'm going back. And I'm totally not gonna run out of time. Absolutely not. It's gonna be great. I'm gonna be fast. Thankfully, battles don't matter, so that's also good. Yeah, Nina's such an oofy. Falls asleep in battle immediately. Oh, okay. Dragon party's over for now. The party was dragging on, you know. It was like getting to like 1 a.m. and people were getting a little bit tired, and it was like, yeah, we just call it a night, honestly. But yeah, the fact that every dragon in this world is living his own isekai is like interesting way of going about this. Actually, this kind of rules. This meeting could have been an email. Now, do you really want to see Ryu on a computer using email? Do you really want him to hit that reply all every single time he wants to reply to a singular message? There we go. I think this area is fairly cleared out here, so I'm not too worried about keeping up my appearances in terms of HP and such. Okay, to the left here. There we go. Okay. Now I wait. Everyone's sprites in this game are so good. CS is definitely, like, dressed up to the nines, though. I wonder if he might have been, like, a character in, like, a different game at some point or something like that. Because he feels like he could have been, like, in a fighting game to a certain degree. I don't know why. It just feels like it's hitting home in that regard. I have nothing to prove it. I have just nothing but vibes, to be clear. Somebody, oh, whoa. Hey, we're about to hit the Darude Sandstorm. When the Darude Sandstorm hits. I'll respond to that later. I'm gaming right now. Oh, I didn't even grab the chest. Oh, you found the magic shard. I feel like I'm starting to get to like the back end of the game. Oh, there's another chest. I didn't even see that one. The soul ring. I think that's the one that revives you when you die. Maybe? Is that the one? Maybe. We'll find out in a second. That soul gem. The soul ring is increases wearer's concentration points by 50%. Oh my god. I have forgot to put something back on you, Ryu. Because you have the scale now, right? Let's find out. The asbestos, right. There we go. I've got to put that back onto you. Forgot about that. Okay, so concentration. What does that do stat-wise? It's not a scene stat, at least. If someone knows what concentration does, I'll be happy to accept it. But oh, I'll have to do a quick Google search on what it is. Also, I still have the gay Tona shirt up. I didn't even pick that up. Breath of Fire 4. Concentration. Oh, the AP you regain in the back row. Oh, okay, okay. Which is pretty good for her, actually, I feel like. If I'm going to be having her cast a billion things for a second. I mean, her and actually Sias are like the two big ones, because he burns through a lot. Restored by wind attacks, which is still really good. Maybe I will... I'll keep it on her for now, but... Also, thank you both, Amigo and Huxley. Soul Ray has 2 colorless mana. Oh boy, I'm gonna take the Magic World by storm. They're so cooked. Me, the Magic Knower. I'm being lazy for a second here because I want to drink some tea. But also move it out of my way so I don't bump it since I'm actually using my keyboard. Alright, there we go. And water. That'll be a little bit easier for me to grab since it's much larger. Actually, no, that's a dumb idea. Because if I screw up with the water and I spill it over that way, that'll be on top of the computer. And that's probably the last thing I might want. Yeah, I'm going for nice boss battles, which I feel like every time I've been in a boss battle, it's either Cius or Nina who've run out of MP or AP first. So it's better to just be like, yeah, I'll keep it on one of them. And probably Cius for a boss battle if I remember to do it. But we'll see if I do or not. Ugh. So I've seen the conversation go around, and I don't know if we came to a consensus, and I know where I sit on it. But is Wizard of Oz an isekai? Alright, let's see. Yes, 100%. Good. I'm in good company. Good, I'm in great company. 200%! Oh. Not just so many of them. Holy attack. Damage changes with enemies' HP. As in, more HP the better, or less HP the better? Nina, you have Ebb on Fire. Just use it. Fuck it. Use it. Whatever, dog. Just go for it. Okay, good. Because I'm like, I've seen the conversation go around. Like, I don't know what the consensus was on that. And I feel like the answer is yes, but there's no haters out there. There we go. Isekai's are Wizard of Oz likes. Exactly. Roguelikes aren't roguelikes. They're organ likes. Also, I get to see this for the first time here. You made me sad. Oh no, emotional damage. It's still fairly strong by itself. Bernardia. He said he's dragon. It turns out that dragon was actually the rains over Africa. I suppose healing in Nero series. Yeah, I was gonna say he has a very good skill list, and I thought he was gonna fall off a lot harder. And the only thing that's really falling off him is that I just haven't found much equipment for him. But he seems to be. Oh, I got turned around. Whoops. But he seems to be just really well balanced. But like you said, like just a very protagonist skill set in any other game. Another wardrobe with my lion. Keeps on happening. Someone is knocking on my head, Urshan. I had forgotten. Urshan is no longer inside me.
Thank goodness you're awake. The Imperial Army is here.
Oh, shit.
They told me that this was the village of the secret of summoning the dragons is kept. I come all the way out here to see for myself. And what do I find? A deserted village.
Yo, brother, this guy stinks! Boo!
The same boo like boo earns. Our sources told us that a dragon would be here. They must have come here looking for Ryu. I wouldn't be surprised if they're after who was with him as well, including you. I had the village evacuated a while ago. They're safe. Come on, we should get out of here before they find us. It would appear we have a problem.
You want to make an entry in your diary? Yes. That's visibility. Yeah, it feels like they've actually fleshed out a lot of their abilities in terms of like what are some interesting things that you can do with the characters and how you give that to a variety of characters. It feels really nice, honestly. Just say, like, it feels like they're trying stuff, and if it doesn't work 100%, that's great. You make it up with the enemy skills now. More than anything else. Hey, you there!
Huh? It appears we have been discovered. Don't worry about me. You have to get away. Run! If someone told you to escape, leaving them behind, what would you do?
What would I do? Alan, what are you talking about? Who the heck are you anyway?
Since Urshan is no longer here, I find myself at a loss. I am unsure of what I should do.
Huh? Who cares? Get him! Yeah, boo or boo-ugh. I was saying boo. Don't you mean boo-ugh? No. Fuck that guy. Fuck our local fascists. Heck him. Hate him. Alright, well, I guess hit the archer. Imagine being an archer like, man, I'm so safe back here. What the fuck? What the hey? The guy came down into the real world, has OP abilities, forms a harem of 12 followers, trashed the church, yep. Explains a lot, then leaves.
Forgive me, if it weren't for me.
Wow.
I recommend grabbing onto me. I will help you escape.
Oh my god, she's getting in the robot. Get in the robot, Grandma!
Well, I'll be. Isn't that the same person who was with the dragon? I knew he was here. All of you, after that armor. Meep, meep. Meep. Shit.
Grandma's in the robot. Oh, attack or is that one target? Okay, that's one target. That's one target, yeah. I was hoping that those weren't one target, but they are definitely one target. But that said, I have a rocket punch. Fuck! Ow! I told Grandma to get in, and suddenly everything's going downhill from here. Alright, that's good at least. I was gonna be like, no, just Urshin punch. Yeah, Urshin's not a stealth character. Although we did have a stealth section earlier. It wasn't really a stealth section, realistically. It was, you should defeat all the guards in your way, causing you problems. It's like, that's so true. That's so right. So I was like, okay, that makes sense. Oop. Quick! Urshin's gonna need some apples here soon. Guys, like, I'm busy. Well, you certainly did a lot of damage to my troops, didn't you? However, I'd be willing to forgive and forget if you tell me where I might find your dragon friend. I think I've changed his voice like 4 times in this cutscene alone. Oh well, he doesn't deserve it. It would be prudent not to tell you that information. That is what Urshin says. It doesn't really matter. Your friends cannot have gotten too far. They're probably hiding around here somewhere. Me don't see them. I could take you hostage and use you to draw them out. But I don't like the way you look. Like a trash can. You take that back. You wouldn't make a very good hostage. And since I can find the dragon myself, we won't be needing you anymore. No, will we? No, will we, I guess? Now will we? But that's fine, whatever. We hope that nothing happened to Village Walk On. Oh, well, I'm going in here. I didn't mean to do that, actually, but now we're going in here. We live here now. See if I can find a cool item on the way. I think I saw it. No, that's a... Wait, hold on, I think I saw it. Hopefully it's not just another item in the area. Let's see. We have Frost Strike, so I guess we'll use that. We have Double Blow, so we'll try using that. Hopefully I can find a new sword for Cius along the way. He's really, really lacking in terms of damage. I like his double slashes, 3 slashes, though. Good night, everybody. All right, good night, Nina. Have a good time. Recover a little bit of HP. The auto animation is just so freaking good, though. I don't know if they were waiting for her idle animation or his idle animation, Ursha's idle animation to finish before they can continue the cutscene, just because of how, you know, cutscenes are usually built, where it's like, oh, well, while animation is going from other person, do not proceed with cutscene. So it's kind of funny that we had to have the whole hood over or cape over her face, looking around, all shifty. I like that a lot. Oh yeah, Sumi. It's like, good night, my friend. You deserve a good nap or 200. All right. How is my fairy forest doing? Oh man, we have a whole square now. Oh my god. All right, what else? No new fairies, no new nothing. I can't really house a new thing here because, well, I mean, I guess we're done building for now. So, actually, are we done building?
building for now? No, I mean, yes, because we don't have any extra land. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, we have more land now. Okay, well. Here, I guess I have all the buildings unlocked now. Food's still going up, so we're still good there. So I assume we're good for the time being. But, let's see. What do you have for me? Ooh. Alright, take a look around. Has notes for you? Oh, okay. Yeah, that'd be useful, actually. Maybe we'll have what you want. I don't know what I want, actually. You have a lot of good stuff, though. I will say that. Oh, wait. I just realized, actually, something. We have the background change for areas. I did not actually realize that until just now. That absolutely rules. It rules just as much as having a bunch of cool golfers coming in here. Yo, Ramola! How's it going? Good to see you, friend. Thank you for bringing your cool golfers over here. Happy to have you. We are twerking and working that cow ass out there. You love to see it, and you love to be it as well. How you doing, all? Hopefully y'all having a good one. Hey, everybody. Name's Ryudo. Mostly retro streamer on twitch.tv.com. Once heavily FGC commentator as well. Playing this Breath of Fire 4 because this game kicks a lot of ass. I love it. It's great. My chair keeps squanching down. I'm taller than the camera may lead you to believe, but I'm not that tall. How y'all doing? What are you getting up to today? Let me give you a quick shouty outy before I roll back into my cool Animal Crossing town. Never played Animal Crossing before. But Ty Witch Amber, how's it going? That's right, Actual Factuals. This is a great ass game. I'm enamored with everything I've seen in this game. Every time we go to a new area, we get a new character, we see new battle animation. Every single thing about it is just cromulently perfect. It's beautiful. I really like this game a lot. And yo, Saboteur as well. Hopefully you're having a good one. Thank you for coming in on the raid. Happy to have you all here. Feel free to kick back, relax, lurk away, or chat away. Happy to have you either way. There's a message on the board. Do you want to read it? Well, thank you for swinging in as well. Follows are also anonymous. So if you want to follow along and just, keep your chill, you're absolutely able to do that too. So greatly appreciated. As a job notice, the house is complete. New job available. New items available. New weapons available. Does anyone read these? Wasn't until now. Land area increased. Good job, everybody. You're doing great work out here. Actually, I didn't even talk to you yet. Like, what do you have for me? Let me go around. Please buy something. Do you have something for our boy Celia? Cias? No. Okay. So we got speed boosts. Actually, these speed boosts are just strictly better in like a lot of ways. To where's wisdom? Wisdom, I assume, is the magic stat that makes my magic do more damage. So I probably want to give that to Nina. I'm assuming that's wisdom at least. God, I know. How could the game do that to me? Why? No. Okay, I understand. Thank you. Actually, I want to do it. No, I don't want to trade. I don't want to trade. I want to keep my accessories. I'm going to keep the wisdom ring. Yes. I want to equip it. Replace it with the soul ring. Speed boots is strictly better on Ryu, so that's absolutely fine. Let me go ahead and hook it up. I will probably want the water word later, so hopefully I remember that I have that. I'm broke again! He's happening. If I recall correctly. If it's slightly wrong, it's not a big deal. I probably should have that accessory anyway. I'm sure it'll be... Well, the other half of it would be is like, what? It would be like magic defense. In which case, I slap it onto most likely Ryu, honestly. Instead, so I can just stop taking so much freaking damage. You like our world, don't you, Ryu? Don't answer that.
No, me like world. World have good things. Like, food. It have food.
Wonder what the other Ryu thinks about all this.
Meet the dragons and brawl their power, huh? Sounds like that might take a while. It's worth a try, though, I suppose.
Wisdom both magic, attack, and defense? That's a bonus! That's even better. I can't believe it. They made a bunch of sicko stats for me.
It have fish, fishing, and apples.
fact, it's just fish and apples, quite honestly. Prophecy check. You can check on it all you want. Things don't seem to be going very good. Just slap it on. Like, you need for a gambling minigame. Yeah, we haven't had a gambling minigame. On like Tron Bond, where we were having all the mini games of gambling of all time. It was just a good time. I'm not thinking of the word I wanted to use there. Good memories of a good time. It was our best pastime. Yeah, really, food and friends. Yeah, world is good. Like, that's all I need in life, right? Food and friends. That's why I went to tournaments. I guess also to compete, I guess, but food and friends, that's all I needed, baby. That's all. Don't show Ryu. Show Ryu gambling. Me sure that me lose last 10 times. So this time, me win. Me will eventually win no matter what. Hit me. Sir, you're showing 74. Hit me. It's quiet. Too quiet. That's a good one to compete. Not me. Yes, not 20. 20 would never compete. 20 would go in, get his burst thrown, say fuck, and then go get some of the most delicious food you've ever had. Ocean. It was the good time, and it was the past of time. It was the Link of past. It was the Zelda of past. Of time.
It was the Imperial Army. They came to the village.
What you mean? What happened to the people in the village?
I was able to get them hiding before the soldiers came, but Urshan, he stayed behind to protect me. He's used up almost half of his power reserves. That's what he gets for trying to show off.
Isn't there anything we could do to help him?
If I went back inside of him, I would give him enough energy to move around again. But there's no way you're getting me back in there. I've had enough of being trapped inside that tin can.
Does that mean Urshan will die?
Die? How can he die? He's just a piece of armor. He wasn't even alive to begin with.
Yeah, all the gambling from Folu's section is why he kept losing. And now we have Folu Big Naturals. Beautiful times.
How can you say that? How can you be so cold?
Urshan is correct. I am but a suit of armor. I received my power from Urshan. I am glad I had the place to experience life. Thank you, Urshan. Was that inappropriate time to laugh?
Good night, Urshan. You're gonna be horrendously missed. Thank you, Urshan. Yeah, you all got the vibe already. Thank you, Urshan. Godspeed. Well, the army's here looking for us. It's probably a good idea if we hightail it out of here ourselves. Even so, I'm worried about the villagers.
You mean, you think the army might do something to them?
Yeah, F. E for Urshan. We should probably check on them in the morning. It can't hurt, and we can leave after that. Good night. Lux and this guy should go on a date? The only Lux I can think of is Lux from League of Legends. I don't know, maybe she's like that, I can't really say.
Good morning. Everyone should be in the abandoned village in the mountains to the north.
Lux for 77. Oh. There we go. My big robot man. Didn't think I had a name, actually. I don't know why I didn't think that. Or I've already forgotten all immediately. I'm like, robots! And that was the end of the technique. I remembered everything I needed to know.
The army commander said that they were looking for looking specifically for the Yore dragon. If it means leaving the villagers behind, you should make sure they don't capture you.
Me don't like that. Me tag champion from where I come from. Where I come from is the whole.
Just remember to be careful. Ryu may be a dragon, but he is not whole. What do you know about milk? He's not whole milk, but he's not skim milk, you see. You cannot count on his power to save you. Understand?
There's no response.
Yeah, good luck. I'll stay here and wait for you to get back.
You better get in the fucking robot days. Alright. Did I save? I don't think I saved. I just rested, but I didn't save. So let me... Well, I'll rest again. Yeah, 2% dragon. What about 4%? Doesn't exist. So we're hopping from 2% to whole dragon. Is that correct? Yes. All right. Just wanted to make sure. Well, hopefully the item shop's over there, and hopefully the item shop has a new sword for me. That's the big hope. The Highlands. Ooh. Whoa! The little Scooby-Doos are back. I love them. Oh, the Imperial dipshit is getting what's coming to him one way or the other. I don't know how soon or how long it will take, but he is getting his ass handed to him through a siphon. Alright, actually, uses chlorine and then rest while its enemy's HP drop. Okay. I've already gotten that, so I'm not too worried about it. Okay, so we should be good to just go for the kill, if we will. Next, no, I still don't. I still feel like this is like one of the better skills I can use, actually. So like, let me try something here, just to see. So we're gonna double blow on the Yang. Fuck. Double blow. We have Frosty Strike as well. And then what if we use Blitz afterwards? Well, first it won't combo. You killed him. Oh no. Chlorine! It actually worked! It actually hit! That makes sense. Okay. It's not bad. I can probably set something up a bit stronger than that, but at least until then, I might just go for straight attacks here. God, once again, his attack animation is so cool. It's so sick. I'm gonna get Nina back into the fight as well, so I can have a bit more magic power to play around with. But God, yes. Cian's attack is just so fucking cool. I'm never getting sick of it. It's not happening. You cannot talk me out of this one. Alright, Nina, get back into battle here. You know, let's try something. Well, actually, I'm in the ice mountains. Why would I get rid of the guy who can use fire? maybe not my smartest tactical idea. I'm like, I want to try something different, but now's not the time. Alright, unpoison him. We're good to go. Alright, let's do it. Over here. And now again, I've like talked about the music and being really good and stuff like that, but kind of a funny part for me is that like because they have so many different songs for so many different areas, I feel like outside of like this main battle theme here, I've not heard like any song in the game like all that often. And I think it's kind of working greatly in its favor because like, well, now everything feels refreshed at all times of the day. It's very satisfying. Like to the degree it's like, damn, I wish they just put more incidental music like everywhere instead. Let's just do attack here, honestly. I think just Siege at this point here will not be the strongest choice. And 184 is very strong, but how is this Simoon going? Oh, great, actually. That's completely worth the answer. But it is a nice thing to have, like, not have song exhaustion. And even though it does take me a while to get song exhaustion in general, I can listen to a song for a long period of time before I get sick of it. Maybe an offset of playing a lot of fighting games and JRPGs. Everything feels like I've just heard it for like the first time outside of this battle system. It does a really, really good job. It's kind of spacing out all the music. And so when I hear like the battle theme for Folu again, it's like, oh man, I haven't heard that in a while. It's nice to hear that again. I missed you, buddy. That wouldn't work, actually. actually. I think I just need to keep using burn. It says Ryu's so fast. I think that helps out a lot, actually. So we'll do burn cyclone. This round of soundtrack just enough gets tiring. Yeah, exactly. And it has like enough it has spots where like it just doesn't use any music. Like it has quite a few spots where it's just like it is just silent. They don't actually throw anything into the mix there to in the background or anything like that. Which I think is impressively bold. But also, in all fairness, they probably stuffed this disc to the nines here because actually, is this game 2 discs? I just had a thought now. Is this game 2 discs? Or is it 1 disc? JRPG. Well, not on Steam, thank you. I deserve that. It's the thing. It's your hard drive. You see, is 1 disc on top of everything else. Like for how gorgeous this game is. Like, you know, Grandia couldn't figure it out. Final Fantasy had no reason to figure it out. But for what all this game is delivering, I just figured like, oh man, they must have put this on like maybe a 2-disc game. And like I kind of thought about it for like, wait, I actually don't know if that's true or not. Because Breath of Fire 3 was, I believe, 1 disc as well. Now in retrospect. This game was super pricey eBay before the GOG release, though, which makes a lot of sense. I assume the price has gone down now. The demand's gone down significantly. We would be telling Snake to change it. This wasn't on Blu-ray. Actually, how do they handle that in later Metal Gears? At this rate, we should get to the abandoned village by tomorrow. I just hope the Empire hasn't found anyone yet. Nina, I know you might think this is a little harsh, but you got to remember, Urshan was nothing more than a suit of armor to begin with. Yeah, smooth talking. What does that mean, Cray? Does that mean that Urshan we knew never existed? I can't believe that. I don't want to believe it. I'm sorry. What am I talking about? I've got the people from the village to worry about. Looks like Nia's getting a little worked up. I guess I can't blame her. I gotta know how she feels, I guess. During the war, a lot of people died. There was no time to grieve. I'm war-torn. Okay, there we go. I wonder, where did the Urshan we knew go? It's a different place from where we go when we die. And where do we go when we die? You know, what do you know about this? Ryu's died more times than you in its entirety of the playthrough. Even Cray's died once. He has a better answer. Nina, I don't think Nina's died once yet. Oh, forget the rest. They'll never understand humans. They hate each other. They kill one another. They do horrible things themselves and their fellow human beings without a second thought. And yet, they feel compassion and sympathy for this animated suit of armor. Something that shouldn't even be alive.
Perhaps. Perhaps it is because we know it too.
Wow, will pass. I almost said shall pass. It was close.
It is because everything must come to an end.
Despite me not seeing the movie, though, ironically.
It can be said to be beautiful.
Get in the robot. Get in the robot. Make Urshan come back. Ah! Me don't like that rooster. Not good rooster. Alright. We'll get that there. Yeah, no, honestly, really good emotional moments there. I am appreciating it a lot. You're Ryu, aren't you? I'm Ursula of the Foe Imperial Army. Oh. Me, Ryu, of Ryu Imperial Army. My army over there. You standing next to me. We know you're a dragon. You will come with us now.
What's happened to the villagers? What have you done with them? Did you torture them to find out about us, huh? I swear, if you've harmed even one of them, I'll... What are you talking about? Don't play games with us. Just look at what you did to Urshan. That tells me all I need to know about you.
Please, listen to me. If you follow this trail, there's an abandoned village. That's where the people from Czech are hiding. Just sells them out completely. Just let's go to make sure all right. Oh, well, thanks for the information. Bye.
Okay. Okay, I guess. Abandoned village. No caps. Yeah, show develops a soul in original release. I still have a soul. Yeah, no, that's really good. Oh, no.
Ursula. I don't believe it. You're a dragon. You were able to get away from me, but not Ursula. Hey, little dragon.
Maybe you're just bad at your job. Maybe you should try getting a new job.
What are you doing here, Captain Russell?
Oh, was that tone I hear in your voice, Captain Ursula, ma'am? Feeling a little superior because we found the dragon first, are we? What am I doing here? Isn't it obvious? Looking for the dragon, as per orders. I've been told that there are people somewhere here in these ruins. Have you seen them? Well, gee, let me think.
Hey, what up? Yo, you fucked me up, fam. I'm gonna kick your ass. As it's well deserved.
Wonder how that got there. We're all trying to find the guy who did this. I just asked him where I might find the dragon.
I get here at the worst time. Oh no, Fair. Also, hello, Fair. At least it's good to see you. Ursula, my queen. We're at the best time. Somewhere between the worst time and the best time. We're somewhere in that small dichotomy. That's all.
You would use force against innocent women and children. What is it to you if I do? They don't matter. Their lives mean nothing. You're wrong.
Ooh, even Ryu's pissed, actually. Me have no emotion, but me know how kick ass good.
Every life is important. Every life has meaning. How can you say such a thing? How touching, princess. How compassionate. How caring. How Dross. Dross? I don't know. Probably Dross. Who are you to talk to me in such a way? Just because you got lucky once, don't think you can talk down to me like that. Oh, look at the scary dragon. Come on, boy. Don't be afraid. Show me what you can do. What are you doing? Our orders are to find the dragon and return with him to the Empire.
Yogotaro goes right this scene. Well, they might not be children. They might not be children. They, grew up. They stay young forever for a long period of time. So, could be like 400 years old. Could be pulling a Disgaea.
You don't have to remind me what our orders are. They don't have to say he's to be in one piece, though. I figure we can make him a little more cooperative, if you know what I mean.
Forever now. That's technically true.
Oh, hey. Nice shield. Let's sell this now. I don't like losing, says world's biggest loser.
We're fighting? Hold on, I got the best move possible. Watch this. But also, yeah, new boss theme on top of everything else, honestly. Not only these builds. I should probably... Do I need to do what? Magic half for 3 turns. I probably want to get you going first. Upgrade, protect, defense, 1 target. Pop it onto there. I'm failing. Pop it onto you. Actually, yeah, no, pop it onto you. then we can barrier yourself there. You will probably be fine. You don't have any buffs on your hand, though. Actually, do you have any buffs? You should have a buff, right? Oh, you don't have a buff. Oh, yeah, you got no buffs, actually. Never mind, then. Let's... Let's just attack straight up, then, at that point here. Plus 2% defense. That'll keep her alive. Oh. Ooh, ow, ow, ooh, ow, ooh, ow. Okay. That's your jab, huh? Hits 18 times. Good jab. Great jab. That is a status change, I guess, actually. I didn't even think about that. Alright, let's rejuvenate you. Let's see if bones matter any as bones. I looked over, I saw bones. If burn matters any or not. If having a magic spell helps. More defense. Let's go. Yeah, you alright with that? Currently, no. Just 802 damage. That's fine. Alright, I'm making the assumption that this is a battle I am not to win. And that I should be probably pushing along stuff with going into super mode. Oh yeah, you also have rejuvenate, don't you? Oh wait, you get full recovery when you convert anyway. Cool dragon. The heal spell that misses. He's fine. He's okay. He's feeling great. Okay. So I have people look at my phone for just in case there's any updates for things I need to be aware of today. Alright, I need you to jump on that thing. And then, Flame Strike. Yeah, God, he does have a lot of good spells, honestly. He is kind of stacked to the nines. Alright, yeah. If you're gonna go down, I guess, at this point, go cool. Alright, got 9 hits. I feel good about that now. Damn, 1,000. I think he'll be okay. Alright. Alright, this time I have acknowledgement. Oh wait, I did it very wrong. I did it very wrong. Oh well, you get it from PS here. Yeah, it's looking fine. Yeah, I think he's got this. Hold on, we're so close. He definitely won't kill me with a jab. Oh my God, he killed me with a jab. All right, I have a plan. I'm gonna use this. And it's gonna work great. I'm gonna cry in this motherfucker and say, please don't kill me. And he's going to kill me. A worm? Everyone looking, I was like, what was that supposed to do? One damn, yo, let's go! Get fucked up, idiot! But I'm made of fire. I'm Knight of Fire. Yeah, almost there. Almost there. All right, we're so back, baby. All I'll do is hit him once more. And he's dead. Kaiser? Ooh, I can go for a Kaiser roll. All right, new transformation just dropped. I'm so back. Let's take one from Folu's book. He's not using it, but I am. Does it seem to do one damage to 3 turns? They just die from the inside. That'd be cool. I mean, maybe there is a Hokuto no Ken JRPG that does that. That'd be a cool way to plan out like an entirety of a game. It's like, oh, your opponent dies in 3 turns. Survive until then. Figure out how to survive until then. That's the puzzle. Oh, with those ones I had earlier, we'll probably even out in damage there. Oh. He's like, hold on, I got this paper now. Please don't hit the thing that keeps me alive, that brings me life. But also it'd be cool to have more JRPGs in general that play with more status effects as a whole. And something like that could be something that's just like, here's what you gotta do. This is how you win the match. I love this dragon design. It is very clean. I mean, this summoning hole is really good. Ryu smash, Ryugo Kaioken. We don't know what Kaioken is. You won a hard-fought battle. I'm sure I did. Me. Damn, they just gonna dunk him with EXP. Just put him into the vat of EXP, like he's a hot wing and a bowl of ranch.
He's out of control!
Let's give you the other last thing. Get on the EXP though, yeah. But letting Ryu die in place of it would be fairly difficult, especially considering I upgraded defense and it was like, nope, still dead. Goodbye, everybody.
Wow! You killed me!
Good. Destroyed.
What are you doing? Arrest them!
Ma'am, come on, dog. No, I think we're good. Ah!
Why you? No!
You like killed him. This is the biggest word I know. Some people have a sadly unwavering commitment to their nation. Ryu, stop. Is he fighting for? Now, Capcom would never make a game that would ask that question. Let's be real here. They would never. Watching what happened, I knew that something was not right in the world. That something was out of balance. And for the first time, when looking at a dragon, Page has this moment. You can see an entire new canyon ripped through the background of mountains. Holy shit. I love showing off power by showing how much land gets destroyed. Oh, chapter 3, yippee. In the meantime, that's really good. My diet was out of bounds. I woke up that morning, I ate cookies. I took a nap, I woke up lunch, more cookies. Now for dinner, I decided to trick it up. I put some ice cream between the cookies because I need a little bit more protein. Then I ate those too. What are you still doing around here? What's with the woman? She let herself go and be arrested so that you can get away. If she means anything to you, you gotta go get out of here. Out of here, fast. Them soldiers find you, all of us gonna get in trouble. Gotta leave. Go on, get. You got Ivory Bank. That's all I can do for you. It'll be an old shrine, like a sanctum on the other side of the woods. I hear that he goes inside it. It leads to some town or something somewheres. Alright, you got it, boss. I'm gonna go rescue my hopeful love. I mean, Nemo deserves to be rescued anyway because he's freaking cool. I like her as a character a lot. I too. Oh, hi, friend. I remember you. Perhaps you of the influence of your aura, it appears to have become fond of you. Ah, let's go on an adventure, buddy. I can have a new pet. But yeah, I am not immune to the most caring characters like her. I am also a fan. I need to go south, right? I think it was south. Sanctum. That's his right. Oh, I can't even go into the menu. The Pee-wee Kiwi Elephant Pig? Yes, 100% yes. I would absolutely would. Okay, let me get into my items here real quickly. 30 HP per step, 150 a turn. Wow. I'm assuming that that's going to be very needed as these enemies are getting a little bit closer to killing me. But for now, Dragon Tier will also prevent me from just, like, dying straight out to, like, a death attack. What if that bandit comes back? What if Akuma comes back? I gotta be ready for Akuma, the rematch. Ye who would enter this place, prepare your sacrifice. No. Humph, methinks this be a false god. One that doth borrow the name of a true god, that it may cover mortals into proffering unto it, that which it would otherwise be unable to have. No. Hold, 'twould seem that, changed by the falling under the shadow of my power, thou hast followed me. Yeah, what up? We homies now. What thou does thou die in thy honest attempt to do? I love you, brother. I'm gonna open this fucking door for you. For my god. Hold, and now. It's peripheral first. It just secures them. It is possible. You can secure some. It'd be delicious. Why wouldst thou sacrifice thyself for me? Humph. 'Twould appear that regardless of mine own desire, I affect the lives of innocents, pulling them along with me as if caught up in some mighty river's current. Verily, a river, for it is not the nature of the endless to shape the course of the world itself. Wait, is he not using the door handle? Now don't be foolish, there's no door handle on the— oh shit, I was pulling instead of pushing. Oh, embarrassing. What up, Foopy, how you doing? Yeah, the emotion of this game has really ramped up to like 20 here. They have really kind of gone into fleshing out characters, shit happening to them. Like, they're really going in there. Hanging in there? I absolutely understand that, for sure. Hopefully hanging in there positive. I mean, we're almost at the end of the week, so maybe by the time you get to the end of the week, hopefully things will be some level okay. Does it have hands? But it has hands at the same time. So that's completely different. Yeah, verily, it was pull. I wonder if this is one of those times, right, that like it has that situation where it's like you play this as a game as a kid, right? And you start taking on the language of like what the game is saying. So I wonder how many people will start speaking like false Shakespearean English as a result of this guy. What is this? Do mine eyes deceive me? No, 'tis a dragon. One whose shell hath faded with the years, leaving its very essence only. I now have a water gem. I can drink water. Stay hydrated, everybody. You gain the power of the serpent. Delicious. Yeah, verily, I have committed an oops. Thine sacrifice was not necessary. Etoeth blem. Oh my god, it's the Cyclops. And he's mostly naked. Okay, I like the walking over and just keeping it super chill. Also, her animation on that, once again, they are kicking so much ass on like every design of this enemy. Actually, I should probably hit Z first to make sure that there's like nothing I actually need to do to learn a skill or anything like that. Its heavy club slows you down, but does it really need the club? You can't just ask a guy if he needs his club. You can't just ask that. Oh shit! Okay, maybe he doesn't need the club. maybe I was in the wrong now. He's gonna counter me with his punch now. Spirit Blast. Okay, I wonder if that's actually a skill I can learn now instead. Spirit Blast, yes. Yeah, dost thou need thine clubbeth? He's like, I love clubbing. It's like, I don't know what that is. It's where places you go, you grind up on people, you listen to good music, have some drinks. I have no idea what you're talking about. This sounds fake. Behold, I'll take black. Y'all are dorks. I love it. That is good. Alright. So like I'm avoiding the status effect, but I'm getting to the point where it's like this battle's like, I might need like a little bit more something to let me live. Because it's still hurting me. A lot. And I only have so many apples. I don't have any apples, as a matter of fact. Am I sure I just didn't learn that I was not paying attention? Or maybe I can't learn because I have 8 on me, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I can't learn because I have too many skills instead. Yeah. I just realized that too, amigo. Oops. I didn't mean to use Blitz. Hopefully I don't need that HP. Okay, good. He's attacking instead. I'm glad. Yeah, I'm just full of juice, unfortunately. That is a problem for later. What do I have for items in terms of... I do have some multivitamins, so I can eat some of the Flintstone vitamins. Get my daily dose of vitamin C in one go. Yo, 67 damage. Yo, we're so back, baby. Back to the old me. So I guess at this point, you're just kind of like, whoops, can't get any more skills on Folu. Or would I just have to equip more on Ryu and then have him be opened up by the time I transfer over? Not that I would know is happening, but I assume that's kind of the expectation if I wanted to get more skills on Folu. Spirit Blast. Yes. You don't need that blinding move anymore, but I love that move. Oh, yes, there's a counter as well. Ooh. There's some JRPG I played before where you could counter counters as well. Sometimes you have like battles where just countering each other back and forth. There's some game that did that at one point, and I can't remember what that was. Also, God, this guy has a lot of HP. Now I'm realizing. May just really want me to use the serpent instead. I should probably do it anyway, because this guy's kicking my ass, and I am not set up to to fight this cracked up, caked up Cyclops whatsoever. The Shungokusatsu. Famous last words. Hey, you just tell me not to use that or wake up? You want me to roll back in there with my ass fully exposed like that? All right, let's do it. He's not ready for this shit. Shit. I think it's 10% of my max HP. Yeah. Yeah, this dude ate all of his veg. He ate the whole damn garden at this point here. Shoved the whole thing in his mouth here. It would be incredibly funny if it did work. Unfortunately, that move is not great outside of, you know, the flash. All right, there we go. I'm just gonna elbow him to death. Hit him with the 5B or the medium punch for you street fighters out there. All right, that Cyclops is strong. I need to get myself like healed up. Well, not healed up, just some items into my body, some multivitamins or otherwise. Actually, I think at this point here, I probably do want to have the... I don't even so right. Yeah, okay. I probably do want the Ivory Bangle to keep my HPs up. Whoa, buddy. We good? We good? All right. Hit for the forest strong. I should. I really would love to, honestly. That'd be great. But unfortunately, no such luck. Yeah, Folu might finally gain a level. Oh, well, we're out of the cave. Never mind. No levels will be gained. Nothing will be learned by Folu. Folu will just realize, hey, that cave sucks, actually. I'm never going back there again. Oh, God, there's two of them. Immediately going into Serpent. Not even messing around this time. What do you mean there's two of them? Like, medium punch. He would just light punch twice. Light punch. Medium punch. Keep up the motherfucking rhythm. Risky blow. That's too risky. Oh my god. You're gonna get in trouble, Cyclops. I have like no AP as well. 4 eyes. Maybe 5. Binga. That's really good. All right. With remaining HP. Okay. Let's just Frost Strike and then see where we go from there. So I don't think they're fire-based creatures necessarily, but that should do, you know, 5.6k there, so that's actually okay. Any type of category? Maybe. Let me see. I might have been like looking over that the entire time and not paying attention whatsoever. Category? No. All right, let me go through all of them. No. Category looks correct to me. Yeah, I think we're good. Well, it is a thing that they would. All right, let me try this now. Oh, their club's broke. That's funny. A water spout has it wrong? Wait, let me check it again. I didn't see category. Change up. Or maybe I looked away at the wrong time. Either way, we haven't seen the summon yet, so it's a perfect time. Katyogori. I'm assuming this doesn't kill them straight out. Damn, it didn't even kill the first. Oh my gosh. These guys are strong. Like, really strong. It's oddly specific. But we don't shame kinks in the month of June. Okay? It really indicates that much. We're not gonna say no. Water spout. Oh, because it popped up top there, and I was looking at the bottom left. I was like, oh, it doesn't have a category. No, that's Katyogori. You're right. Yeah, that's the Kate Orton. Yeah, I'm looking at the rest of them. Yeah, I guess when they moved it up one, it just got goofed up on. That's very funny. All right. Typos and products I pay money for. I do remember you having a pet peeve around that, which understandable. I can get it. Not mine though. Sure ain't mine. Yeah, more for match means for it though, which makes a lot of sense in that regard. Be right back, changing my name. You're gonna roll up into AVX's stream and like, oh hi, Kate Orgy. Do I know you? Of course you do. Everyone desires the Kate Sif. No one can resist the absolute roundness, the complete unit that is known as Kate Sith. Alright. Hopefully they don't give me like a third battle against a bunch of Cyclopses, because they're gonna Cyclops my ass at this point here. It would be a shame. Also check my email real quickly here. Oh, that's funny. Funny for something that I can't. Well, I could probably talk about. I don't think he'd actually care, but that is funny for a different reason that you all will see soon. You all will see soon, and then I can talk about it. But there's a lot of menu junk jank in this game. There's a whole ROM hack fixing the identifiability. Oh, okay, that'd be super nice actually. So my ball. Wait, don't do that. Actually, don't sew them. I'm already sewed technically. I don't need any extra help. Did I save? I saved, right? I think I saved. Let's make sure I saved real quickly here. Okay, I did. Good job, me. Yeah, CS had, yeah. But I guess that's where the ROM hacks come in. They're trying to put it back into the game so that you are able to use it. Oh. Sorry, I was actually listening. I'm like, I heard something for some reason. I guess everyone's back home. They said we were gonna spend the night in Durham, but I guess they are back now. So, thankfully my hand's feeling okay, but I do need to close out the stream in that case. So, let me just roll over here really quickly. Ooh. Oh, that's fine. Gives me time to search for someone to stream at, in that case. Alright, excellent. Because I assume at no point in this game that you actually get the scan ability, I assume. It's not a skill that, or maybe it's a skill you get from an enemy maybe later on or something like that, but it seems like it was something that was just added in a little bit later, so. To the national radio store for next time, then no, I appreciate that. Then I'll be here, which actually brings up a good point for next time. I don't know what my weekend schedule looks like. I just legitimately do not know what entirely I'm doing this weekend. It could be a short stream. It could be, you know, no stream this Saturday. So keep your eye on the schedule. I guess is the best way. Keep your eye on the schedule. Keep your eye on Blue Sky, everything like that, because I just do not know what the weekend is bringing quite yet. Like I said, I know my wife is working for a little bit on Saturday, so it might just be like a partial morning stream, depending on when she goes in, when she's planning to finish, what the plans are after that, so on and so forth. So I just don't have an answer, and I'm going to be flying by seeing my pants, but I will try to keep folks updated whenever I can. So, no, she's gone for this version. Oh, okay. So it's not even a thing. Gotcha. Good to know. But that said, if I don't catch you this Saturday, then I will otherwise be back on Tuesday next week. It'll be another long stream that day, and next week will be the last weeks of Ryudo all day streams. Just because that'll be the last week before I start going back to regular work and such. So, things might be changing around that. Don't know quite yet, but we'll see as we go along. That said, if you want to hang out for a little bit longer here, I'm gonna not shout out. I need to raid. We're gonna go ahead and raid Jinpu. A nice cozy, calm place to hang out while they finish Slime Rancher 2. So we'll just roll up on over there and say hello and talk about how cool slimes are and how this game has goos instead of slime. Goozing ain't easy. That came out a lot worse than I expected. Anyways. Thank you again for hanging out. Greatly appreciate it as always. Much love as always. If I don't see you this Saturday, you all have a good weekend. Like I say, keep your eye on Blue Sky. Keep your eye on the scheduler. I will try to catch the stream as soon as I kind of have an idea of what's going on. And then otherwise, I'll see you all on Tuesday next week. Same thing, same Breath of Fire, and then to Toe Jam and Earl 3. But until then, take care of yourselves. Have a good one. Be safe out there. Stay cute, as always. And until next time. Peace. Good, Vince. Keep up the good work. I always wait to see that every single time I say that. It tickles me pink every single time. I love it. All right, I'll see you all later. Goodbye. Have a good one. Much love as always.